everybody. Welcome back to Strixhaven, Arcana Academy. As maybe
Silence
one
your cell
day
phones,
we
please.
will have a stream where we start and somebody doesn't have the stream open on the. Was there donations?
Yes.
That was why.
So I'm so glad you have the stream. I'm so glad you have the stream
Wow.
open.
You're welcome.
Wow,
Turns
I
table.
really appreciate you, Alex, fan of spiders.
How the turns up tables.
Thanks for the 14. Have some dough, J Bob, Jack Bob.
Jack Bob.
All that
Me?
14's only for me.
Oh.
Dreaming Mage, thanks for the 10. I can't watch the stream tonight, and I just wanted to say that I've been around since Tesseract days,
Hey,
and
yo.
thanks to you guys are basically the main reasons I realized I'm trans femme. Fuck yeah! Fuck yes! That is
We
awesome!
have molded your mind.
Congratulations!
We have successfully indoctrinated you.
Oh, Dreaming Mage, fucking MVP.
The agenda's being enacted.
Yeah, the agenda remains strong. Absolutely.
Wow.
The agenda.
That is great.
The-
You
yeah.
guys are awesome.
agenda.
We love you guys so much. You guys were so kind at the beginning of Everon last week, and holy shit.
I do. I just. It's shitty.
No, you guys are good. I was just singing the praises of the audience because you guys are like the best community, and we love
You guys
you.
are super
So
cool.
Thanks so much. Except for all the people who are trying to correct us for Pathfinder rules in the Everon comments. Actually, all of you, you're just okay.
salty.
I'm sure it's
Really
coming from a
salty.
good place.
I know.
I'm sure it's coming from a place
He's
of good
just
intentions.
really salty
No,
right
I'm
now.
fine, I'm fine. I'm just making a joke.
I had
You're
to
right,
tell him
you're right.
bad news.
I'm so pissed off. I'm so pissed. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. I'm cool. I'm cool. I'm cool.
Level
I'm cool.
1. Level 1.
Yeah.
It's not even just
I like level 1. I like level 1. I like level 1. Anyways, fun game.
Fun game.
We played Frosthaven with Jack, and he was having a rough couple
It took
games.
me a while to get into it.
And every time he'd do something that we were like, you can't do that, he'd be like, fun game. And we just started saying that all the time. So, unfortunately, we are missing Mia tonight. So, Stella's off in Stella's world, being a Stella girl. But Sarah Higgins with the 50, holy fuck. Hey,
Life in-
so I shouldn't be up right now.
Never mind.
It's 2:30 a.m.
Go to bed.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, because it's
Uh,
pounds, so that
gosh.
they're in England.
Yeah, but just want to say I really appreciate you guys, and you've been a real source of joy for me the past few months since I discovered your channel. Just wanted to say thank you. You guys, thank
Thank
you.
you.
Get
Thank you.
some-
That is
some
very,
good
very
sleep.
Yeah, get some rest.
Gosh, yeah, go get
Please,
some
watch
sleep.
the VOD.
We love you guys so much. You guys are far too kind and watch way too much of us. So appreciate you.
I don't know
Appreciate
how
you
you
very
can do
much.
how you can do that.
Yeah. Is that live or are you behind?
This?
Is this just? Are you?
Oh, no,
Thank
it-
God. I was
it-
just
no,
making
it's-
sure we were actually there.
No, we're actually there. We're actually there. For some reason, it's always like slowly gets further behind. I don't know why, but-
Yeah. Well.
Yep.
Wait. Yeah, we don't have Craig here today either. It
No.
kind of just feels
Sad.
a little soulless, but it's all right. What?
Whoa.
What?
Yeah.
We-
I
all of
gave
us
my-
have no
You see
souls.
these boards?
That's right.
Craig put his soul in them. For real.
Well, then
if
we
he
do have
dies,
soul.
he comes back right here.
Oh my God. I'll always be with us.
Yeah.
This is
How sweet.
factories, this room.
All right, so last we left off on Strixhaven Arcana Academy. Spencer, why don't you enlighten us?
Well,
Whip.
Wait.
we nope, that was the
Listen
game
to that
before that.
delicious, beautiful Travis Savoy Strixhaven soundtrack.
So
Isn't
we
that
started
great?
Good stuff.
Sorry.
You know? Okay. We started in Pillar Drop. We were trying to make our way down to figure out what's going on. We found this like weird, like shimmery wall portal thingy, and we as we found this, we realized that Gwen was gone. So Ronan pulled out his little spell tome thing to social tome to message Gwen and be like, hey, where'd you go? And then when he did that, he realized that Mallory was also gone, and he had a little bit of a panic, but he found out that Mal was with Gwen, and they were both in the Sedgemoor. Then I think Dawn picked up a brick
So, yeah,
or a rock and threw it into the portal because she wanted to know what it was, and
And we're going to pause there because this is a perfect time. As Spencer's relaying the information, we transition into Ronan sitting in your dorm that you guys have been living in for the past year or so. And you are sitting
Half a
across
year.
Gwen and Mal, and Dawn's in the back making a protein shake. And Callisto is currently
The ninja blender.
Yeah.
knitting. Callisto's knitting, and Stella is not here. And you are relaying the story to Mal and Gwen, which is, you may continue.
So
but
we
you were just now in
realized
character.
that you guys were gone, and I freaked out a little bit. But then Gwen, you were like, "Well, we're both here and we're together and we're okay mostly." Dawn picked up like this rock and she threw it into the magical portal wall thing, and there was this lady back there, and she was like, "Ow!" And then you were like, "I'm gonna go investigate." So you ran in. We were like, "No, Dawn, don't do that." And then we couldn't hear you guys. You were having a conversation, I think. So then we decided we'd go in there. And there was a girl named Max. You know, our little buddy that lives down the hallway. You're friends with him. Kethic. That's his name, right?
Catholic, yeah.
They're roommates. Funnily enough, small world, right?
Especially for them, they're very small people.
Yes. So we found her. We apologized for throwing a rock at her.
I am running into her.
And running.
Oh,
Yeah, you
full
ran into
blast.
her.
Who is she? I don't know if I know this person.
Roll
like
history.
a-
Both of you roll history. Actually, Gwen, you don't need to.
Mallory, 7.
You have no idea who that is.
I have no idea who this
You know
Max
who Max
person
is. Max is a first year. She was in your. She was in orientation with you guys. You don't really know what her college may be turning out to be, but she's taking a lot of like. Colton, what kind of class is she taking?
I don't think he can hear you.
Oh yeah, because he's not here.
Yeah.
Anyways, Max is taking a lot of I think like theory classes and stuff. And as you, yeah. I'm communing with Colton's ghost. Hang on.
He's dead now.
What kind of classes does Max take?
It's like the Ouija board.
Yes.
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 I can't, that's the spirits. The
Mostly
spirits.
illusory and I don't know, like mirror things that I remember mirror image.
Quantum magic mechanics.
Yeah, quantum magic mechanics.
Lots of
Perfect.
quandrix. And
Gross.
And there was a point in time where you had interviewed her about the cult, which she knew absolutely nothing about, had not heard anything about it, thought you were weird, and you were like, okay, you're useless, and then made your way. You know that she dorms on the same level as you guys with
Catholic.
Kethend.
Yeah.
Then?
We've been saying his
Kevin.
name wrong for weeks.
What?
He's never corrected us?
No. He feels terrible about it, I bet.
Kethend.
Kethend.
Kethend?
K-E-T-H
Kevin.
apostrophe E-N-D.
Yeah. We're
I
bad.
don't think there's an apostrophe in the actual name, but yeah. Sounds about right.
Well, now that that's all sorted out, we met Max.
Who,
She-
Max is she. What ancestry is she?
I think she's Elven?
Colton?
Colton, ghost of Colton.
Yes.
He says yes.
What
He didn't know.
What
Does the fox say?
what what
Rana?
does the table require of my ghost today?
Erase.
What is the
What is
ancestry
your
of your
heritage,
character?
race, origin, thingy?
Human.
Never mind.
Human.
Not a fucking elf.
Not even close.
So we met
Just
her.
slightly pointed ears,
She
but
was
you
kind of
catch us.
confused, didn't really know why she was there. We were trying to like keep her calm, not really give away why we were there. Then we started hearing like these voices, because there was like a blood magic meeting, secret society cult shit happening down there.
You know, the Auric.
Yeah, they were down there.
You mean we were down there because we were in that cult?
Yes. So
We
we
weren't
were on like
invited,
we were sneaking. We did really well. We were looking down
We didn't do
at
very
this
well.
cult meeting.
Okay.
and-
Ronan fell.
I was getting to that. Dean Ambrose was giving like the speech. He took his little. He took his.
His-
Wait, Dean Ambrose is in the Auric?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh.
He took them.
Does the school know this?
No.
Should we tell them?
No.
Dean WWE superstar Dean Ambrose.
Dean
Yes.
as in a position in a college.
Oh. And it's
It's not as exciting
Ambrose.
as-
technically,
Ambrose.
not
One of the two
Ambrose.
teams of Silver Crown.
Ambrose
Yes.
is
You know,
in
Killian's dad,
which one is Killian? There's two.
the
Two.
very
No.
attractive
Not
man.
the
I mean,
one. who-
that is
That's not the
relative.
one who.
Not the
boos-
redhead.
Not the one
No,
who boos.
Not
He-
the one.
not
who
the
boos.
one
Just
that
wait
The
till
one
I-
who just.
I am the one.
The one
The
that
one that
tried
people-
to hurt me real bad. And
Yes.
Yes.
That
Yes.
one, yeah, the one who tried to fuck you up
Yes.
in
Okay.
Just
Dapple
wait till-
Wings
for this
manner.
very reason.
Just wait till I introduce Quintorius.
God damn.
Killian, Quintilius, Quintorius.
Somebody's
Yes.
gonna die.
Fuck is that?
That's
It's the older
Wizards
brother.
of the Coast world
Life.
building right there.
Yes.
Life.
That's what that
Which
is.
one? That's what that
we
is.
kill.
yeah. All
Um,
three. They're part of a trifecta.
So we
Awesome.
kind of learned while we were like snooping in, listening in to this this thing that there are a bunch of people in the ranks of the orc that go to the school that are students but also faculty. No names really. Everyone was wearing their masks.
Other than.
Other than Dean Ambrose. And then at the end of the year, they're going to do something super crazy and they're going to reveal themselves and it's going to be really bad. Gwen, I don't think you're taking this very seriously. It was
They're gonna
terrible.
kill the,
He's going
the founder,
yeah.
Dragon of Silverquill. So.
Sorry.
I couldn't tell. I couldn't tell if this
Yes.
was real.
Who the fuck is Dean Ambrose?
WW.
Bro, you
Was Roman Reigns there?
Yeah.
Ronan
Ronan
Reigns.
Jordan, you've
And
That
Kevin
mentioned
Rollins?
this
Yeah.
before with
That's going to
Jordan.
be my
You
new
laughed
career
in
path.
the past as
Yeah.
well.
Yeah, I don't think so though.
Not like this.
For some
it's
reason,
very fun.
I have, in quotations, suck his sword written down.
Hey yo.
Sword calling?
Suck his sword.
Suck his
Rim
sword.
dog?
Rimdog, and I
Written
don't know what
down.
any of this is.
Written down.
Written
Jordan.
down, not rim dog.
Oh,
Written down.
Suck his sword, Rim Dog.
I think Jordan's not here.
Hey, that's
Yeah.
a new insult just
Yeah.
unlocked.
Given
What's
the
up, Rim
phrase
Dog?
that came before it, it is not out of place.
Rim
that I
dog
hear
makes
Rim
sense.
dog.
Smells like Rim Dog.
What's Rim dog? What's the word, Rim
What's my
dog?
sword, Rim Dog?
I just want to point out that I also thought that Jordan said Rimdog, and I was like, oh, Spencer must have written down Rimdog.
I didn't.
I don't know what that
I'm going
is
to now.
because how much I implicitly trust both Jordan and Spencer. I was like,
yeah.
I didn't hear Rimdog.
But I must have.
Yep.
And then, I fell into the meeting on accident.
Fell into the meeting.
Yes.
And then everyone got up and turned and looked at me and,
Did they point and laugh?
no.
It was more
was-
like a point and kill.
No.
Yeah.
Well, it clearly didn't work.
No. The like leader guy, I don't think they said his name.
Dean Ambrose.
No. He's not the leader. He was just giving like a speech. He came
He was
over.
a keynote speaker.
Yes.
At
That's
a cult
actually-
meeting.
That's actually pretty close to what it was.
I
TED
think
Talk.
I think he is the one that took our blood originally.
Most likely.
He came over and he recognized me specifically and
Did you
he-
see the
I
frog
wonder
man?
why.
No.
Frog sorcerer.
No.
Frog
Little
wizard.
frog guy.
Frog.
No.
Froggy.
Nothing about
No.
it.
Warlock.
Nothing about him.
Maybe he's cleric.
Yeah.
He's innocent. Clearly.
He's a Belgian.
He led me back out. Like he's like this guy's. I don't know what. I
because
kind of
you're
said.
technically part of the
Yeah,
cult.
I said that we were part of the cult, and then we
Membership.
heard about it, and that he just kind of picked me up by my jacket, and
The leader.
no, Dean
The frog
Ambrose.
guy.
No.
Dean Ambrose.
Yes,
Frog guy was not
That's
there.
right.
Ambrose Lou.
Ambrose.
We're just going down the
Dean
list.
Lou.
Dean Lou.
Lou.
How about that?
Yeah, because you don't say Dean Patty, or that's Dean Johnny. It's their last name.
Okay, Dean Lou. It's He
academia. I know what I'm fucking talking about.
Wow.
You didn't a minute ago when you were Grimdog.
he let us out.
That's because I heard Rim Dog.
We listened
I was
in
not
on the
here.
rest of the meeting. They kind of ended it. People went through these crazy portals in the wall. Dean Lou left, and there was just like this, like the leader man.
I got the feeling that Dean Lou kind of helped us not
Yes.
get... That, like, the leader guy wanted us to go away, go away.
Yeah, like he kind of implied he was gonna go kill me in the the room over, and then
Yeah.
he'd be back. But he didn't kill me. He let us go.
So you fell in.
Yes.
Fight starts with everybody. No, just
No.
you.
They no fight happened. They just kind of looked like, oh fuck, someone's here. Dean Liu went, I know this guy. He's kind of joining, kind of, and then he went, okay, I'm gonna go take care of business. Kind of like hint, hint, nudge, nudge. I'm gonna go kill this kid, and then he just let me leave.
And
That's
then most people left.
Most people left. Dean Liu left, and then the leader guy was like, we have this box of goods, magic items, and who hopped down? Was it you? Someone initiated a fight and
Yeah, Dawn.
it was Dawn.
It was
Stella was on the fucking ceiling and she was crawling around and it was really gross
was
and
weird.
she took the loot and then we were fighting and Max was helping out, which was really cool.
The loot?
Yeah.
Loot.
They had
L-O-O-T.
Sorry,
not
Bard brain.
L-U-T.
Yeah.
Yeah, like when did the loot?
loot.
Bard
The
moment.
goods.
Was that the rim dog?
Sorry, guys, I'm just always thinking about loot.
God, I'm so sorry.
I just can't help it.
Yeah, we fought. There were
love her.
these
I
blood
did legitimately think of his loot.
blood snakes. He summoned blood snakes.
Yes.
Those were scary. One almost killed you.
Does
Twice,
Stiff breeze
right?
almost kill.
You don't have to say it out loud.
Is this Gwen asking that?
I think it's
it's
Jordan.
No, I'm not doing the voice.
You can tell the
I know.
difference.
I know.
Not doing the voice. That's how you know.
We fought
A bunch of
the leader and like these two other guys and these blood snakes and the other guys. They were fine. They were unconscious and everything.
Totally fine.
And then there was like this fire explosion that happened because you had grease on the floor and people were throwing fire bolts and it was crazy. And then he was like really hurt and he went through a portal and he fucked off and we fucked
I
off.
think I heard
And-
like a unicorn for a moment.
Nay.
That didn't happen.
What?
There was
It did.
what?
Yeah. Max's wild magic summoned a unicorn.
No, it didn't.
Yes, it did.
Max summoned a unicorn?
I think she's a sorcerer.
She
Okay.
can't contain her magic. That's actually how she wound up down there.
Oh.
Yeah, it was weird. And now we're here.
I think the unicorn died.
It did.
Yeah, like,
It did instantly died, yeah.
Appeared and died.
Which is great. It was one less
And
aggro on us.
we opened that box of stuff, and I touched one of the items, and now I have an eye on my hand.
It speaks
Ugh.
in Stitch's
So,
voice.
Ronan turns his hand, and there is literally like an eye. Like there's like a bulge first, and then
Hey, yo.
it opens up, and there's a full eyeball with like a like an
Oh,
eyelid,
hey, yo.
and it like blinks.
Yeah. Mal is probably like, ah! Grabs
Yeah.
Gwen.
That's not the strangest thing I've
That is
seen.
disgusting.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Oh, Tosh, no.
Close your eye.
Is it talk to you?
Mm-hmm.
What does it say?
Well, it kind of
Is it a boy or
whispers.
a girl?
Oh, it's changed. At first, it was my buddy Stitch, and then for a while, it was my dad. I think it's kind of like it's like, hey, and it's changing. I don't know. Based on
Psychic
Hey,
adaptation.
it
Yeah.
sounded like Stitch and your dad?
yeah,
Both
Oh.
at once.
That's so weird.
yeah, it is.
If it ever sounds like my dad,
I'll
don't
let you
tell
know.
me.
I'll let you know. I won't let you know.
Okay.
If it ever sounds like Mal, you should tell us.
I'm morbidly curious about that one too.
If it ever sounds like any of you, I'll let you know.
What does it say?
I don't remember
Jokes?
what it said.
It's one word response.
Monologue. Can it
Yeah.
help me
It
with
only
my
responds.
question?
Class.
So you have to ask it questions, and it gives
Yeah.
you one-word responses.
It's only ever said like one word at a time. And I think it's supposed to like help me out with, like, if I'm in danger, it'll be like, I don't know, duck, or like, jump,
It will say Doug to you.
duck,
Oh.
like get
like
down.
Geese.
Yes,
Dove.
Fowl.
foul.
River fowl.
Yes, and I feel like it's gonna be very confusing that it can only say one word at a time. Like it, there's like a 5-second buffer. So I can't say sentences. Just
Right.
Oh, like a single thought at a time.
yeah.
It also won't say sentences. It
Yeah.
won't like wait.
It just
Hello.
says one word.
One word.
How?
And,
Like-
and
Oh
where,
man, this guy's slow.
where again did you get this eye?
Oh, you know how I said there was that loot?
Yeah, not
The end, we
structure.
opened it, and there were several things in there, and one of them was an eye, and I picked it up to investigate it, and it went into my hand.
And no one else has eyes secreted about their
No, I just
body.
have a very evil quill pen.
You, oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, we all got something.
An
Yeah.
evil
Why do we
quill
have
pen.
this gross stuff?
Well, it's
Better us than them.
well.
Are there
I
any
guess.
items left?
I think there's 4.
There was a candle. There was gold gauntlets. So I guess that's 2 items, because each person could have one. And there was an eyeball, which is currently in my hand. And then there was a quill.
A quill. So
Yep.
there's only 3.
4. Candle,
Candle,
gauntlet,
gauntlet,
Eyeball.
eyeball,
and quill.
and quill.
I would give up the eye, but it is currently in my hand.
No, it's your. It besuits you.
Cool.
Yeah, no, finders keepers. I don't want
You
to.
sure you don't want it?
I'm just keeper.
Oh, wow.
Mal, you sure?
You
don't
say that?
If
Okay.
you look at it
Ronan,
again,
you-
I will never speak to you. I will move out. I
Working on
swear
my
to God.
stand-up
Well, not only
comedy.
that, but when Ronan holds his hand forward and says, "Do you want it?" It comes out of his hand.
Can
Floats.
someone catch it? Someone catch it!
I mean, literally like the tattoo you got today. It's got like the little bit attached.
Oh, the bits!
And you're like, get it, and you're both like, oh, ah, and then it just goes back in your hand.
So,
And it kind of goes like,
who has taken the candle and gauntlets?
The gauntlet's enhanced magic, so
You're taking the creepy.
Oh, you got her new gloves.
yes.
okay, just to point out, there's 2, as in there are 2.
Oh.
You don't have to wear 2.
So somebody else can wear the other one.
Yeah, you don't need both.
Oh.
Unless you really just want to have
No,
them. for
no.
fun.
A matching
There's
set.
no one,
gloves?
yes.
Yeah.
Well,
Extra protection.
Sorry,
you
I
know.
know gauntlets normally come in 2. I
So-
should have explained that.
Wait.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
1, and you only need the 1.
Okay.
And when you say it improves magic,
It
what do
literally
you
just
mean?
casts it up level higher.
Oh, that's cool.
It's
What
a-
does anyone know what the candle does?
It's the gauntlet 2
I
is more
think
like a
candle.
it's a gold
is.
filigree gauntlet, so you can kind of see through it, and it kind of like wraps around like your arm.
The candle's like a
Yeah.
sword, I think.
It's like a ghost sword candle thing.
It's in the chat, not too far up.
Yeah, it's in the Strixhaven chat.
I think Stella has that, or I don't know, Dawn has it. I don't know.
Stella
No,
picked it
I
up
cannot
and then
Realized it was
Neo
a
went-
sword and went.
Well, not only that, but it's more powerful when there's no undead around.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
she is currently undead.
No, it's more powerful when only undead are
Yeah.
around. Yeah. So if there are living creatures, it gets smaller and does less.
God, I read it the other way around.
Constructs count though. So
All I know is that my quill, the one note that I've been able to find on it, if someone found that we have it, we might get expelled.
Right, so we should probably not carry it around. Or you
Probably
shouldn't
not.
carry it around.
No.
Unless you don't really care about getting it expelled. But they mean business. They'll throw you out on the curb.
all right, you guys sort of
Blood magic.
unless you decide to give any of these to Mal or Gwen, you guys are kind of caught up. And
No,
Not
I don't
you.
want the fucking eye.
dude, Ronan, every time you offer it, it
No,
pops itself out.
no. Go back.
Okay.
Go back.
But Ronan, is it an eye that you want?
Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah, I do think it's very cool.
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure, like, if it's something you wanted to get rid of.
Well, you can also, if you want to, just decide, like you can hold your hand forward, it'll roll back and come out of your palm as well. Yeah, it kind of
It's like a game.
yeah. It just
Yeah, this would be great when I'm bored.
I can't believe I'm
It's kind of
saying
just
this,
like
but
it's just spinning like a fushigi ball.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but where's the candle?
Right here.
It is just like a silver holder with a wax candle in it with some drippings that have gone down and caught at
God,
the
I'm
bottom
gonna
of
look
it.
like fucking Wee Willy Winky with this thing. I don't know. I mean, Mal doesn't know what this does, but Jack read it, and it's super fucking cool.
You just have to light it. All you have to do is give it
Then
some fire.
Mal is just going to produce flame, and
Yeah, your orange flame hits it, and as the spark hits it, it ignites, turns a deep green, and ignites into outwards to like a sword, which goes around like towards where you're holding the side of it, and you're like, oh shit! And you actually have to grab the wax itself, which doesn't seem to melt in your hand. It almost seems to it feels a little funny, but. Where you hold it, there's like this outline of like flame that goes like around your hand, sort of like as a guard. And as you hold it upwards, it slowly like it kind of dims down. It's only maybe like this big, but it's a little green flame that you're holding in it. And but it doesn't feel like you're holding a sword. It still feels like you're holding the candle. And when you move the candle, it like.
oh, okay, maybe you guys should have taken the loot, because this is freaking awesome.
Right?
So what I did is specifies that you don't have to be proficient in a sword, because this isn't a sword. It's literally just like a flame emitter. You're not parrying or blocking with this thing. You are just going and just hitting people with it.
Well,
so,
this is very much my speed, I think.
So you don't have to be proficient to use it. So it's just an attack roll that you use. I guess it's finesse. So you can use dexterity or strength in order to attack with it.
I love
It's a
it.
fire whip.
Pretty much, and it grows the less living creatures that are around it, specifically non-undead creatures, because constructs will count. It will get brighter and bigger, and it'll do more.
And Callisto
I'm going to be hanging out with Stella a lot, I think.
Yeah.
Callisto slides over the other gauntlet, and it's just like,
So this gauntlet, basically, what you can do is if you spend slots or even a cantrip and you cast it into the spell, you can the next time you cast that, you can cast it again for free, and then it's upcasted by 1.
you store it and then cast it.
Okay.
So if
Okay.
you have any
You're
spell points at the end of
And
the day,
This is we're talking at like nighttime, right before bedtime.
No, it only lasts a minute.
No, he's saying the time of day right now.
Oh, yeah, it's bedtime.
Oh, so casting something in the
Oh,
gauntlet doesn't
I'm
stay
sorry.
there.
No, it only stays for a minute. So it's something you have to do like in prep or in combat. So it's meant to not be as a hold this for a long time. It's supposed to be like a I want to upcast something right now by waiting a turn.
well,
Or in prep, like you're about to go into combat, you can put a spell into it, and then you go into combat, and then you can big blast it on your first turn.
Or something's not like
Or
within
later on,
range or
it's only
something,
a
you wait
minute.
for a moment.
Yeah, of course.
Eternity in combat.
It's true. It's true. It's true. Actually, I don't think I'm going to let cantrip. Well, you can use a cantrip if you want to. It's just not going to upcast because cantrips don't have upcast. They just level as you get stronger. So it's going to have to use spell points. You can still do it if you really want to. I don't know what that would look like. Like, I guess you can put a cantrip in it. It's just not going to upcast. But you could put a higher level spell in it if you'd like to. Or that's how you're supposed to do it. So, anyways, from there, you guys are all caught up, and then everybody went and did their finals. We're going to kind of you're going to go back in time a little bit, and we're going to do Mal and Gwen's finals, which involves you guys taking your classes. And let's go with, who wants to go first? Mal, you want to go first?
Yeah, sure.
All right. What you got, Mal? What are you taking?
Magical Physiologies, Elemental Improvisation, Preliminary Pyromancy, and Elemental Studies 102.
Awesome. So let's go ahead and do Mag Phys first.
What you're specializing in.
And so I haven't been super keeping track of schedule slots. I'm going to start doing it from now on. Last couple sessions have been a little whack, but I've got everything planned out now. So I assume you have had homework.
Yes.
Did you pass your midterm?
Yes.
And you've gone to all your classes, right?
Did I pass my midterm?
I don't think we did midterm,
No,
so
we
you
did.
just
That's
we
right.
just
I goofed.
automatically-
Everybody passed their midterm.
Great.
I
passed my midterm
I'm
then.
serious. I did it again. I have memory of doing a midterm, and I just dreamed it. I don't know why.
Well,
So-
we did the first midterm.
I'll take it.
in the first
Anyways,
trimester.
yeah, in the first trimester. So second trimester we haven't. So you your DC is 10, right? If you've done everything, guys.
It's
12, I think.
12?
12.
12. 12 plus a
Oh,
reroll
sorry.
plus your student dice if
DC
you have it.
DC 10. I had 2 DC.
Never mind. DC 10.
Okay.
That's right. I remember that. So and do you have you don't have any levels of exhaustion, do you?
No.
All right. So we are going to roll with your mag phys. Go ahead and make your roll.
What is it?
It is That's right. I gotta get it. Hang on. It was on Otyugs. It was on the poo monster.
Mallory's prepared her whole life for this moment.
Exactly. Actually, we're gonna do both of you at the same time right now because this is Mag Fizz and you both take it.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
I'm assuming you have all the same.
How many rerolls do we get for studying? Just one?
Just one.
Just one for each final?
Yes.
Got it.
So the first one is, so you make 2 checks for your main one. And you can have a reroll on both, or you just get the one.
I think you just get one.
Okay, you just get the one. Yeah, that's right. So the way your main final, your magical physiology's final goes, is you're going to make 2 checks. You get one reroll or whatever you want to add to them, and they're 2 different checks. If you pass one, you succeed. If you pass both, you ace it and you get a learn point, which is a way that you can augment a spell. So both of you are going to roll so choosing the correct multiple choice answers about physical signs pointing to a presence of an Otyug, including large piles of particularly noxious trash, deep vats of liquid dung, chunks of carrion scattered among filth, and incongruous noises coming from the trash. Requires a
Incongruous
successful...
noises coming from the cat.
Yeah.
Monster.
Intelligence investigation check. It's an investigation check.
So I'm in the Strixhaven Star. Investigation is one of those skills that gives a D4, and I can use that now if I want to. Investigation plus 5. I can decide to use it after I roll,
But not
Sorry?
before you know the result.
but not before I know the result.
What was that?
So I have.
Sure.
So
Yes.
what's the? Sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
What's
I
the-
was also not paying attention, so
What's
you're
the,
good.
What's the DC?
10.
I assume, Gwen, that you have done all your homework this year.
Yeah.
I made everybody auto pass their midterms,
Okay.
and you've gone to your class each time, and you've done studying.
Yeah.
Okay. So then it's DC 10, and you have a reroll. You also have your coin, and you also have your student dice for any
Right.
your student dice
Investigation. So
dependent
I have a D4 and
that
student
you can add
dice.
to this. Yes. But once you use it, it's done.
But I can only use it on investigation or insight.
Yes.
Correct.
Yes. What are your student dice, Mel?
For the first week of every trimester, it's performance, sleight of hand, and arcana and deception. After the first week, it's just arcana and deception.
Okay.
Because I only have room for so many extracurriculars.
Of course.
Ooh, okay.
What'd you get, Gwen?
Raw roll is an 8
Yeah.
plus 5 investigations, so it's 13.
So you're good. And then Mel?
I also rolled a 13.
Then you're good. And then your second role is writing short essays about the details of which intelligent creatures might use Otyugs as guardians. This is going to be a charisma persuasion check. I'm sure you guys are very bad at those.
I almost want to use my reroll because it's so insulting to roll that low. Like
Well,
it passes.
do
I
it.
mean, you can, yeah.
Do it, it's
Oh,
funny.
but then I potentially risk like
Yes.
rolling a 4 or something, and then I fail.
Mal's hubris. You
Yeah,
guys have passed.
I won't let my hubris get in the way.
I rolled a 6 with a 6 persuasion roll, which is 12.
So you, not only have you guys passed your final, you have aced it. So you both get a learn point. So it's just that easy to level up in Strixhaven. Anyways, now we're going to go through all of your classes that get you like your spells and stuff. So Mal, what's your first one?
Elemental improvisation.
And this is for what spell?
Kinetic jaunt.
Kinetic. Oh shit, that's awesome. So this is interesting. What kind of skill check do you want to make to pass this class?
Performance.
Yeah, fuck yeah, do it.
Ooh, reroll.
All right, use that reroll.
Actually, I may be able to use a student die to get over this. It's DC 10, right? Mm-hmm. Let me just add the student die because I'm sitting pretty at no reroll.
All right, all right.
Okay,
You
bye-bye.
can keep your
Bye-bye, student die.
You can keep
Oh,
your
okay.
student die bonus. Not if you use your coin.
The coin is...
Okay, well then that's fine. It was only a
Well,
2
you have a
anyway.
reroll for this. That's not the
Oh,
coin.
right. That's
Yeah, yeah,
right.
yeah,
That's right.
yeah.
That's right.
So
Okay.
keep your student die bonus, and then this is your study reroll.
Much better. Much better. That is a 25.
Yeah, you now have kinetic jaunt.
Sick.
So Mal learned kinetic jaunt through performance. Like what in the class was?
I imagine elemental improvisation is like an improv dance class.
Oh.
Like, so it's just like, all right, get on stage. Like,
Whoa.
and you just put together a
stage.
performance.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
just
there-
use the elements to kind of augment your.
Do you know what's crazy about that
performance.
class is it probably had tons of not just Prismari students, but just lots of like like students. I don't think it has like years, and so Mallory's just surrounded by like 30-year Prismari students, and they're like, go. And I mean, I don't think it was one of the most humiliating things that you've had to do, but I think you got up on stage and you gave like some pretty good dance routines that you did, and then there were times where you had to work with other students and perform like a dance routine and things like that, and then you learned this spell that lets you teleport, right?
No, Connect John, I think, I need to remember what it does. I think it increases your movement speed, and it makes you.
That's right.
It makes you like. It makes like people not be able to take opportunity attacks against you.
Whoa,
and stuff.
that's so cool. Yeah,
I don't know.
you empower your movement, dance like steps, giving yourself falling benefits.
Dance.
Its speed increases by 10 feet. You don't provoke opportunity attacks, and you can move through the space of another creature. It doesn't count as difficult
That's it,
terrain.
yeah.
And you can shunt them, and they take 1d8 force damage.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
I always imagined like I'm imagining like during the routine, it's like this is the spell that like the teacher is like, all right guys, by the end of the year you should know how to cast the spell, kind of thing, or whatever. And like in the middle of her like performance, like she suddenly like casts the spell, and how it manifests is like they're kind of like these like elemental ice skates like on her
shit, that's
feet,
cool.
and so like she's doing like fucking like inline skate tricks and things like that.
Yeah. I think there was a after that final there, I think Rionia was in the class, and she like finds you at one point, and she was just like, sick moves, kid.
Thanks. So yeah, yay, Kinetic John, that's great.
When Rionia does her performance, there's a point where she does the same thing. She uses a lot of flame, but there's a point where she intermixes like ice, and she does like just for a moment.
A dance of ice and fire.
Yeah, that's what it's
Wow.
called. She does a bit where she does like a land and a spin, and she lands on like her foot, and she slides across the ice, and to your perspective, it's exactly what you did. But it's very quick and it's over in a moment, and they're like, wow, that was so great. Anyways, what's your next class?
Preliminary pyromancy.
Whoa!
She's there
what are you
too.
learning for
She
this?
steals your moves.
Scorching Ray.
Oh, Scorching Ray. Sounds good.
I think this one's an Arcana check.
Yeah, Arcana check. Simple manipulation of elements.
So
That's
that is cocked.
That's cocked.
You rolled the whole dice.
Cocked.
You rolled a... I don't know what that would be.
That is a 14.
You pass.
Yay.
You now have Scorching Ray.
Yes.
Mal's in between dance. Studying books and learning how to manipulate energy, and now Mal's fucking firebender, just throwing fire through her hands.
Exactly.
Cool. And then your next class.
Elemental Studies 102. This is for absorb elements.
Ooh. So now you're
I
learning
think this might be
to.
another Arcana check.
Yeah. And now instead of blasting out that flame, you're now learning to intake some of it. You got to do this with the lightning. You got to
Actually,
go. You gotta go.
could I potentially rule for that juicy extra +1 that this is a deception check? Like,
Why?
because I imagine that the final is basically like two students facing off against each other, and it's
it's like
like, all right,
duel?
throw a spell and see if you can get the right element up,
Oh,
or
that's
see if you can catch
awesome.
someone off guard. It's like maybe it's taught by like a silver quill professor who's like kind of bored and is like, all right, let's just fucking duel for the final. Why not?
It's taught by Dean Liu.
Of course it is.
And
Yeah.
so as you've been having all this happen, you're like, I'm in one of his classes. And it's extra intimidating of a class because it's taught by a dean. They don't
Yeah.
teach a whole lot of classes. But
Especially for like a first year kind of course.
yeah, and sort of what you learn is that like Dean Liu, your thoughts of him, Mal, are like he's a like master poet, and however he has scrubbed out a few students out of this class just because they couldn't handle it. Kind of Whiplash vibes. He's there are some students that he has just straight up just assaulted with birds, and they couldn't take it, and they dropped the class. And so he demands that everybody perform their absolute best, and if you can't handle it, you don't deserve to be in the class anymore.
Funny enough, I've had a teacher like that before.
Whoa.
So no tea, no shade, no tea, no shade.
That's kind of awesome.
She
but there
definitely
is-
looks up to this, kind of looks up to him a little bit, where it's like, he is so fucking impressive. I want to be just like him, but maybe not like the mean part. But he's so good.
But yeah,
But
I mean,
all of that, when that comes through, there's this
course.
beauty to the magic that he casts.
Yeah.
There's this underlying, like, it's not like beautiful, it's more like it's crafted. Like,
Yeah.
there's a reason why he's so
There's
good.
purpose behind
Yeah.
it.
And then that final is just like, none of this theory matters until you're on the battlefield. So fight. And go ahead and roll deception.
Oh, 23.
And you do amazing! Dean Liu at one point comes over towards you at the end of class and he's just like, I don't give this out often, but you have a lot of potential. And that's it. He doesn't say much more than that to you.
Mallory's like, thank you, sir.
And then Mallory turns into
And then she turns away, and he turns away, and she like walks out of the class. And she's like, he's fucking evil. He's fucking evil. It's like, does he know that I know he's in the cult? Does he even know I exist? I mean, I guess he does now. But Mallory makes a little note.
On his radar.
She's like,
is that good?
Silver Quill, huh?
All right, Professor Snape.
And she, heads out, and then so that's all. I guess I get everything.
You're over here having to change the color.
Yeah, when you get out of that class too, there's a point where Mina finds you. Her and Ronan are together.
Okay.
Like they're together, and they're
What's
just
up?
like, you took what was the name of that class?
Absorb Elements 102. Or no, Elemental Studies 102.
Elemental Studies 102 is extremely difficult for first years, Mal. Did you pass your final?
Well, it was tough. I'm not gonna lie. It was really tough, but I just managed to scrape by, and I
that's
passed.
honestly really impressive. Like,
Thanks.
I crashed that class and I left. Like, I was not
Dean Ambrose.
myself.
He's pretty intense.
He is.
But,
he's I've been in one of his classes before. Luckily, it was mostly just sort of like language theory, but and he wasn't too harsh. But I've heard stories. Oh, I've heard stories.
We had some rough experience. Don't mention his name around Kethek. He will, or Kethen, or whatever the fuck his name is. He'll start feeling really bad.
I don't know who that is.
That's okay.
But if you ever feel bad, nobody has it as bad in Dean Liu's class than his own son does.
Yeah.
Killian.
Man, that must be rough.
Yeah, imagine getting chewed out by your own dad.
I can't imagine what that's like.
Yeah, no.
Fire Jolt?
Fire Jolt.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Do you guys like going there even though you work there?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
like when you have free time, do you like just go there?
Sometimes, like you take out the trash too much, and now you can't have that chocolate scone anymore. But honestly, it's.
But the breakfast
caffeine's
burrito is
caffeine.
the best
Breakfast
thing
burrito is pretty darn good, I
is
must say.
ever
Nothing will give me
happened.
over that breakfast burrito.
No.
Have you had it with avocado in it?
Oh, so good.
Yeah. It's all right.
The key: light potatoes, add an egg.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. And then add avocado.
Jack works at a coffee shop in town. This has been our inside joke.
Yeah, I've never.
In case you were reading between the lines
I've never
there.
empathized more with Ronan in my entire life.
Does someone boo at you as you take the
Oh
trash?
no!
It's me.
I can do that.
You guys
What's funny is I
start
do
doing
have a
that.
coworker named Mina. So
It's
Yeah.
so funny. You guys get to Fire Jolt.
Yeah.
You see Quintilius with what was that other guy's name? Grover.
Chet.
Jet. Yeah, sorry, Chet. They're both there, and they're like, "Fuck," and they leave. And Quinn is like, "Hey, Mal," and then walks off.
hi.
I think he likes you.
Jack,
Does
from
he?
now on, I
Think
can
so.
go at you.
Yeah, please do.
can. I'll just boo as I walk in.
Yeah.
Is this play coming?
See you at rehearsal tonight.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
That's right. I'm in it.
Yeah.
You're all in it.
Yeah.
I completely forgot.
You're all in it.
After this, I'm gonna have to
Stella's
go
in it.
memorize my lines, but I
Yeah.
can do that.
Luckily, I don't have any lines. I'm a shrub.
You're a very cute shrub.
Thank
though.
you.
I love the way the costume
Quintilius in
looks
the
on
distance
you.
goes, and now he's actually gone.
Yeah. He
I like
like peeks
the
around the corner.
Until you mention his name, then you summon him.
Yeah. And then
Oh.
I think we just hang out at Fire Jolt.
Yeah.
Cool. Moving on to Gwen. Gwen, what is your first class that isn't MagFizz?
My first class that isn't Math Phys is You Are Enough.
Aw. You're just
Divination
10.
805. Looking
You
for-
are enough?
Yeah, and she's trying to get the borrowed knowledge spell.
She goes and watches the Barbie
Why is
movie.
it called You Are Enough?
It's a class built around kind of perfecting your own personal magic so that you don't have to rely on other people.
Oh my gosh. Mavinda teaches this class. And there's a lot of first years. And they're just like, if you're struggling, you can use this spell to help you. It's the opposite of what Mal's taking. This is the easiest course ever. In fact, I'm going to lower the DC by 5. Roll. I don't know.
Investigation.
Yes.
I
go
like
for
I
it.
like to think she's grading it, and she just puts close enough.
Wow.
So
No,
good.
she-
Well done, sweetie.
Yeah.
Good effort.
You did
Good
so
effort.
good.
Oh,
It's
it's
not
like
even.
you're-
She's
Kethen's in the class.
she
Bless
starts
him.
the class
Good.
and she's like, I actually don't give grades.
Oh my
It's a
god.
pass or fail class.
Oh, wow.
And then you get
You just have to apply yourself.
Yeah, it's credit, no credit.
Yeah.
You showed up.
Fuck, where am I?
Did you get not a 5?
I rolled a 19
Plus
with
5.
5, which is 24.
So 24.
You've got borrowed knowledge, all right.
near 20 above the DC.
Pretty simple spell to cast.
Well, you know.
And you did learn quite a bit of history behind it, and it was made by, the spell was created by a very an alumni from Lorehold, probably like 25 years ago or something like that.
Spell created by
And it's been very helpful for newer students to sort of get into the use their magic in order to understand more of the more complicated
I would
aspects
like-
of Strixhaven.
I would like to use my learn point
Yes.
to enhance
Borrowed knowledge?
to get
So what does borrowed knowledge normally
so
do?
borrowed knowledge allows you to gain proficiency on you contact the spirits of the past and you like sort of channel one of them and they give you proficiency on a skill that you are not trained in.
Yeah.
And I think my upgrade would be that it would give me expertise in a skill that I am trained in.
I love that. That is awesome. Oh, that's very cool. Yes.
Cool.
Very nice.
My saga.
You summon a spirit that's just like, bro, I am so good at this. You have no idea how awesome I am at snooping.
Got you. Hexes and hijinks.
That has to be hygiene.
Yeah, this is a,
X's and hygiene.
this is a Witherbloom class.
Illusion 670. And she's trying to learn invisibility.
Invisibility.
And I would say for hexes and hijinks,
Do
an
I
Arcana
need
roll.
to sleep?
Sounds good. Roll it.
+5.
Actually, it might be a Quandrix class.
Yeah, I was thinking
That's a
Quandrix
Quandrix
is
class. You're learning some
illusion.
theory and some that magical coding. You put these two
Gotta
theorems together, you can make your
manipulate light. Is
yeah
kind of
yeah
what it
yeah
is.
the
Yeah.
the light molecules you can reverse those.
Reroll, reroll,
That is
reroll.
a reroll.
You got reroll.
You have one reroll.
Huh?
You have one for this class, and then you get another reroll for the next one.
Different
If I
dice.
could have learned magic from
Go ahead
math,
and use a
like
different one.
my will to learn math would have been so much stronger.
At first, I thought you rolled the same thing.
No, it's not as
Guys.
bad.
Math is hard.
Yeah.
So this is a total of 12.
You pass.
Okay.
It's 10.
DC's
Okay.
10.
I wasn't sure. if
And
it
your last, which is that it, or
The
there's
only
one
change
more-
that went down because it was easy.
One more class is stand up for yourself.
Yep.
It's enchantment 257, and she's trying to learn Tasha's Hideous Laugh.
Yeah, so this is a Silver Quill class. It's
Do you
taught
mean
by
also?
Vale, actually. And
She's teaching the stand-up class.
she's teaching, yeah.
She's great at
She's
dry
like, it's
humor.
fun.
I love Jack.
I could
Yeah,
see
yeah.
dry humor, yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Or some dark humor, maybe.
And there's a point where you are running some of your material before your final by Mal.
Yeah.
And when you two got back from the Sedgemoor, what does that look like?
I like to imagine it's during their return to the Sedgemoor. Like
Yeah.
we're waiting for
Yeah,
luck,
we're trudging through a swamp.
and Mal is like, "Is there a better time for this?"
And she's like, Mal,
she's,
I
like,
liken
smacking.
you a lot.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
like
Oh, sorry.
Gwen would like tell a joke and be like, and it's just it's mostly like
Mal's just
I think Mal understands that like the joke itself is good.
Yeah,
It's well written when
Mhm.
you can write.
It's very clever.
But you need to perform it, and so it's
Yeah.
more about like, all right, so you should probably move your body. You should
Mhm.
probably like
Mhm.
have a cadence when
Yeah,
you speak,
exactly.
instead of just kind of
You know,
going blah 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 blah.
Where
blah,
like
joke.
where you stress the syllable helps the pun.
So it like,
You know.
it emphasizes. it.
Yeah, you know, like if you know, you were to say, like, I don't know, the puppy.
As opposed to the puppy.
Yes.
The puppy.
Ah, see,
Oh,
just
great.
like that. That's hilarious. Let's keep going.
That's really cute. You make a performance check, and you get a +1. You can get a D6 and get Mal's.
I was gonna say, can you get a bardic inspiration?
Yeah. 100%.
Yeah. There we go.
That's good.
My
That's
dice!
great. Ooh, very
I'm
nice.
getting thiefed.
Good job.
What'd you get?
17.
Oh, you did great. You made everybody laugh. Except for Vale.
The puppy. The rim dog.
The rim dog. I said, suck on my sword, rim dog.
That one laugh track that's like.
yeah.
Mal's there.
Yeah. Anyways,
Mallory's like, I raised that girl.
you've passed your classes. You guys are awesome. You guys are level 3. Look at those stat cards. You guys are awesome.
What
You guys
that
are
dog-
at school
what that
learning
dog
cool
doing?
stuff. Yeah. What that dog doing?
Don't.
Rim dog.
Do you know what the dog is doing? The dog is going on summer break because
Hey, yo.
after you guys
the dog days of
finished
Hey,
your all
nice.
of your stuff, you guys get to go home for a little bit
Really?
and well decide what you want to
No,
do.
not you.
Yeah.
You,
Am I?
Callisto, you go to Vil, and you find her, and she's packing up the stand-up class, and you find her.
Big away
and
the
she
Bunch of
says-
rubber
like a-
chickens.
Callisto, is there something you
Nice.
need?
So I haven't received any letters back from my uncles. I would like to go home since I couldn't last time.
Right.
Have
Yes.
you received anything?
And she kind of like sits to her side and kind of like under her hip a bit, and she looks over and she's. Whenever she talks to you, she looks away. She's blindfolded, and she says, "Callisto, I'm so sorry. I will go check in with your uncle. I may have forgotten, and I apologize. I figured he would contact me. I can do this for you. Do you want me to go now? Is there something you...
I mean,
All right. Callisto, and she walks over towards you, and she gets kind of close to you, and she says, "I can do this. I'll be right back." Okay. And she turns around, and you watch as she kind of takes a step forward, and there's this there's this bit of energy that forms out of the air, and she fades away. And to you, that is just this multicolor rainbow that just exudes pure magic. It's so raw and powerful that it's a bit blinding to you, and then it sort of fades away. It opens again. She returns back. She says, I don't know where he is. He's not home. Maybe it's best if you should come with me.
okay. She's like, she's never been away from her uncles long enough, so she's like, uh-oh. She's very nervous. But yeah, she's gonna go with Phil.
She takes you back, and you're back at is this your home?
Yeah.
Yeah. And the interior, it's like the interior of we'll say a living room, right? And there's all these decorations. The house looks lived in. Everything's very clean though. And you appear here, and you're by yourself. Vale doesn't. You don't know if Vale's here or she's not. You're not sure, but you're in this room alone, and you look over. There is a note on the table. You walk over towards it, and it's written by your uncle, and it says, "Callisto, in case you come back home, I've needed to attend some important business at the academy." Hang on.
Mm-hmm.
It also says, "I don't want you to worry, but I know you will anyways." It could potentially be in danger. I plan to resolve this quickly. Let me know if you've come back. I'll try to see you soon. That's sort of all it says.
She'll probably have pulled out a piece of paper herself and scribbled out I was here. How dare you?
And then like
I
coming
have
down from like the stairs is Vale, and she's like, "Is everything okay?"
Yes, definitely. I'm not angry at them at all, but you know.
Oh,
Can you give me like 2
I'm so-
minutes?
oh, she goes back.
Shit, sorry.
It's like an essay. And then she's like, crumps that up.
Oh,
She's like, I understand, you know, I love you lots. And then she'll leave that. And then, Vale, what are you doing upstairs?
you hear like thud. Nothing. She goes back down. I was trying to. Do you want to go back? I wasn't snooping. I wasn't taking any. I was just trying to give you space. Trying to give you space, Callisto. Just trying to. Okay. And she holds out her hand and she takes you and you make your way back to Strixhaven. She says, "Do you want to spend the rest of the summer on campus?"
Well, clearly,
All right.
I don't really have a lot of other options.
Do you know if Ronan wants to go to? I just like to know these things ahead of time.
Oh,
It's very taxing.
Yeah, I did corner you a bit. No, because I was, I didn't tell them at all.
Well.
So-
Okay. Well, you if you need anything, I'm here. Right.
Don't forget me next time.
I won't. I promise I won't. Okay, I'm gonna go lay down. She like walks out of the room. So over the course of summer, Callisto, what do you do?
Pass for now.
Okay, Ronan, what are you doing for summer break?
I think about an hour after Callisto.
What are you outside?
No, like an hour later.
Oh, just an hour later. Okay, yeah, you got it. Mm-hmm.
He comes into the door, he sets it in the bag.
Yep.
Fail. Mike was muted because
Say
I
that
was
again.
eating.
It's on now.
He walks over to Vale's, like, where she stays, and is like, Vale.
You're the Silver Quill Teacher's Lounge.
Yeah.
Yeah. The door opens. It's Dean Ambrose. And he looks down at you.
Hello.
And he pushes past you.
Well, goodbye, sir. Vale.
Vale has been dead and
There's a sofa. She's lying down on it. She says, "Yeah, yes, Ronan."
Oh, I had an.
She sits up. She makes her way over, and she goes outside. She shuts the door behind her. She says, "Yes."
Oh, I have my stuff ready. I want to go home.
Do the other two want to go with you? I can only do this so much. Do Mal and Dawn?
He pulls out his social token. Did you guys want to go home?
Sorry, I was eating a breakfast burrito.
No problem.
Mal.
I got another one for the road. Yes, I would like to come home. Give me 5 minutes to pack my things.
Mal says yes.
Okay,
No,
no,
we're-
Mal. Go get Dawn, and then find me. I'll be outside the roast stage.
Okay.
Okay, you find Mal.
Yeah.
And
Hi,
then you
Mal.
find Dawn. Dawn's,
Dun-dun.
Oh,
Dun-dun.
I don't know, doing something.
Do you want to go home?
I'm like, I think I'm like sitting in the living area of the apartment, like writing in like something, just like very focusedly writing. The social tone is like off to the side and like closed, just completely unread.
Like continuously going off.
oh, sorry, I had do not disturb on.
If you put it on mute,
Yeah.
there's lights.
Yeah. Do you want to go home? Dawn, talking to you. Do you want to go home?
I guess so, yeah.
All right, pack your shit.
Oh shit.
Like right now.
Okay, then Vale takes you guys all home.
Okay.
What do you do over the course of summer?
He has his birthday, and
Oh, it's yay! How old is Ronan now?
he's 21. Little
Wow.
young baby. I think he is in Leonia for about 4 days. Has his birthday party. Gets incredibly stressed out because of the amount of people that come to his birthday party, and it's like, I want to go home.
It's
I want to go
it's
back.
an even fall reunion.
I want to
yeah.
go.
Oh
I want
my
to go.
God,
I want to go.
everybody's there.
Even freaking Ankle Kurt is there.
Ankle Kurt.
Ankle Kurt.
Ankle Kurt's like a rock star.
Yeah, and
there is
they're
a
there.
Kurt.
So
Yeah.
we're not fucking doing that. That
man.
happens.
Yeah.
And then, yeah. How much time?
I think Kurt gets you wasted, probably.
Yeah. Nah, I can't be here anymore. Too many fucking people.
And then you hit up Vale and you go back.
Please.
Okay. And then she's
Take me
like,
back.
"Do the others want to go back?"
You gotta. You.
How
They're
long
on their own.
Does Mal stay in?
When's Ronan's birthday?
I think technically it would have already happened when we were at Strixhaven. It was
Oh,
probably
I
just like a
see.
you're home
So
now.
It's like Mallory would probably stay like until her birthday, pretty much. So like for a
When
like
is Mal's birthday?
It is
July 21st.
July 21st.
Cool.
That's right. Yeah. So yeah, she probably.
So it's double birthdays. It's yours, and then do you leave before it's Mal's?
Yeah.
That's fine. Understandable. Have a nice day.
It's like a month later. I'm fucking.
Mal-
I'll come back
like,
for
okay.
her birthday.
Vale's like,
Okay.
"Oh my god!"
Hey, you admitted us to
Hey,
the school. Okay?
You just hang out. Because I want to leave after.
All right, Mal, you have a little birthday party.
Yeah.
That.
Well, I had a little like thing.
Please, I would love to hear it.
I should have told you about it before, but so it maybe will fall a little less dramatic. But
No.
But I will just kind of sort of explain what happens. So Mallory comes
Song
home,
dance.
and she spends time with her parents, of course.
She better.
Yeah, no, she does. She hangs out and eats a lot of
my daughter.
pancakes and all that jazz. And I think some kind of opportunity comes up where Laszlo's like, "Oh, hey, you're back. Like, you should do like a little performance at the theater to kind of like show off what you've learned and stuff." And Mallory is like, "Oh yeah, that'd be kind of fun actually, because I have learned a lot. I do have a lot that I want to show off. I got this cool new move, And she's like very excitedly talking to them about Strixhaven.
I think Laszlo and I think your parents are very like.
Laszlo and your
Laszlo and
parents.
your parents are like super impressed, like beyond impressed. Like Laszlo is almost like you are surprised at how much he's like this is incredible, like what you're doing, and yeah. Anyway.
And so like that kind of happens, and the idea is like it's like and Laszlo's like, and we could like coincide it with your birthday, like it could be like a really cool thing. And Mal's like, yeah, okay, like I'm on board for that. And then that day comes, and there's like, and again, kind of like a pretty, not a huge party, but it's like, hey, like the Leonia's sweetheart is back in town,
Yeah.
for one night only.
Lots of family friends are there.
Yeah, and
people
like
stuff.
like Queen fucking Lamarcia, whatever her
Yeah,
name
yeah,
is.
I heard it.
I almost said Nercelia. I'm like, that's not the right game.
No.
No, that's
Other dark elf.
the
other
other
dark
bro.
elf.
Yeah.
Yeah, like Queen Lamarcia shows up. It's like a kind of a little bit of a big deal, and Mal, puts on her best performance, and has.
Ronan is there too.
Yeah, Ronan comes, of course. I mean, he freaking better.
Yeah, for one night only.
I think Ronan might be like talking Mallory down in the back.
Yeah.
And Mallory's like,
Hey,
I
babe,
don't know
you're
if I
great.
practiced.
You're gonna do fine. You're gonna do fine.
I'm gonna
You're
fail.
gonna do
I'm
fine.
gonna
No,
fail.
you're not. Hey, you're
But,
great. You're amazing.
Oh, thank you. All right, I feel better. Let's
Yeah.
go. And it's this amazing performance, and Mal has like a really great time, and I imagine there's like this moment where she's like alone, like in her dressing room, in the back, just like kind of basking in the afterglow of a great performance. And Laszlo comes in, and he's with someone. He's with like one of his. What is
are you
going
guys
on in
doing
there?
Stop.
It's like one of Laszlo's like show business buddies,
Oh yeah.
who
Okay.
is like like an entertainment manager basically. And that's when Mal realizes that this was all an audition.
Yeah.
And Laszlo is probably like, look, like you've learned so much already. Like you're already like so advanced for your age. Like you could go out there and be a star,
Yeah.
pretty much. And Mal, she like kind of maintains her composure, but she's definitely like losing it over this. And she basically like storms out and then contacts Vale and is like, take me back to Strixhaven immediately.
She's like, does Dawn want to go?
I don't give a shit about Dawn right now. Come pick me up.
Fuck, all right.
My bags are packed.
She shows up kind of wordlessly, and she just takes
She's
you
like,
back.
Mel's probably like still in her performance attire.
She tries to hide it, but she goes. You're like, how can
and you know,
see?
like Laszlo probably tries, like, you know, like they're like no, like stop, and you know she's already gone
Yeah.
at that point.
And you just go back to your dorm, like you're back there. Vale's not there with you, and you just kind of appear back there, and it's nighttime. Like sun is like slowly turned like this pinkish sort of purple color, and make your way in. There's just nobody. Like there's, I don't think that. Yeah, I think nobody's in like the main dorm area, and you make your way over towards like your room and head inside and.
Just close the door and don't come out.
You're here.
Huh? I think I got left in Leonida.
You might have been left in Leonida.
No,
Vale's very forgetful.
You left after the performance and were like, I gotta go. And Vale was like, okay, the other two don't want to come. You're like, nope. And then she had to get Mal. Oh, God damn it. But anyways, no, you've been.
That's what she gets.
Yeah, so I guess Mal just walks in and
You don't even notice Ronan. You just make your
just-
way inside.
Hey, Mal. Want to help me pack?
Yeah, I think she goes. Don't sneak up on me like that, Ronan.
Sorry. Do you want to help me pack? You okay?
No.
What happened?
Dad used that whole fucking let's have a birthday thing to just turn it into a big fucking audition to try and get me on the road again.
To get you to come back home.
Yes. And to get me to, you know, get out there and be a star. I thought for a minute that maybe he was actually proud of me and that he was actually, you know, wanted to see what I could do so that he could be like, yeah, Strixhaven was the right choice.
Right.
Keep going, keep learning your craft, keep honing your skills. But no, of course, he's like, you're ready, go. You know, I got my buddy, I've got, you know, the connections, let's do this. And it's like, I don't know why he did that. Well, no, I do know why he did that, because he's a selfish asshole, but
Right.
it just sucks. On my fucking birthday, too.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm sorry, Mal.
come here.
What?
Mal, like, puts up her fists,
Oh.
and she just, like, lays into Ronan's hands. Not like super fast or hard, but it's just like, you know, like one, and then like two, and you know, like three, you know, just like working out the frustration. And I think eventually that just kind of turns into like, she like, you know, like hits the hand like one more time, and she just kind of like takes his hand and just like kind of like puts her head against his chest and like starts crying.
I'm sorry, Mallory. It's gonna be okay.
I know. It just sucks. It just sucks. I guess it could be worse. He could not believe in me at all, but still, it doesn't make it any less shitty what he did.
Yeah.
I want to earn it, you know? I don't want it handed to me on a silver platter just because my dad knows somebody, you know?
I think that's the thing. You're gonna make a name for yourself without him. And it's either gonna be here or it's gonna be back home. But
Yeah. I want to earn it. Mallory has to earn it.
right.
Yeah, and that scene sort of fades. And moving on to Dawn. Dawn, what did you do over summer break?
I think unlike everyone so far, Dom's has been pretty under-dramatic. Under-dramatic is a new word.
Not just to move so quickly off of that, but like, oh,
No,
that was
seriously.
that was very cool, guys. That was pretty cool. Yeah, ouch. I'm quoting my baby.
Yeah.
Marcy's will say ouch. You got ouch.
Hi.
Hi, ouch. Sorry, go ahead.
I think Dawn stays the whole month with her
2 months.
1 month. She's 1 month.
Just
and then-
1 month.
Just 1 month.
Mhm.
1 month home. 1 month back from college.
Yeah.
So like a few days after Mal's party, and she saw like all that happen. Probably
Dawn's like,
I'm assuming that Dawn was invited to the.
oh yeah, she was at the performance party. I don't know if she's probably like the next day like going over to Mal's and is like, hey, where's Mal? Now Kari and Laszlo are like, that's a really good question. Where is Mal? Her stuff is gone.
Does Dawn do that?
Dawn's like, we were supposed to get lunch.
we're supposed to get a ride to get
Sure, yeah.
Okay. And when you go back over, it's sort of like a situation where you're just like, well, I'm here to, like, Mal and I were gonna, and Ash, I don't think Laszlo is there. It's just Ashkari. And Ashkari's just like, I think Mal went home. Can you, and she shuts the door behind her and she just says, can you,
Isn't this?
no, she went, sorry, not home. Oh my God. She went back to Strixhaven. I don't think she's okay. Yeah. Do you think you could tell me how she's doing? Like, I really need you to check in for me. But like, not make it look like it's me. But I need you to tell me, Dawn. You have to be my little spy. Okay?
I don't know
Oh,
if I can do
Ashkari.
that, but I
Damn.
can-
Oh, Dawn, you're so talented. And you're so good at what you do.
There she is. There she is.
And I think that if you could just she's my daughter. We're both very worried.
Let's see what I can do. Just want to double check. Do the social tomes go between planes?
You can try.
Well, I would say I was going to ask you this anyways, because I would definitely have tried. So I just wanted to say, like, throughout most of the month, because this is towards the end of the month, so throughout the month, the two things Dawn would be doing for the most part, and probably there was like one point where Lilia and Talia had to drag her to like accompany them on a expedition, but for the most part, she's been focused on doing this writing project that she's started up. And if it goes through, and this is why I was going to ask you, she would have been pretty much the only person she would like be like responding to via the social tone if it works quickly would have been Aurora.
Right.
Hey,
So,
yo.
yeah, I
Hey, yo.
But
I
love
don't
it.
think it does, unfortunately.
Aw.
so
Yeah, yeah. But I think you know that. I think
Yes.
you are aware of that, and
God.
Aurora is aware of that. And she's like, I know I won't be able to talk to you for like
yes.
a month.
Okay, so it doesn't go through.
But are you guys gonna like write down all the things you would have said to each
I
other
wrote to you
and-
every day.
Yeah. For real. The social
I don't
tone.
know
When they try to both bamf back
The
in,
social
it's like,
tone. You up, you up, you up, you up, you up.
Why you need?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't have any real way
No,
to
that's okay, that's
contact, so
yeah. So I mean, oh, you can contact Vale, but you have a way of doing that.
Yeah.
I don't know, like a.
Just
I wanna go home.
I think you have
hands
like a
beat me to
sending
me.
stand
Yeah.
probably with her, and so
I pretty much will just like ask Bill. Do you know what's? Because I'm gonna
all right,
assume the
you're
only-
asking your mom's familiar. You're gonna
Vale.
ask Vale.
Vale is not.
Well, I don't know. You crammed those words together. I heard asphodel.
No, not asphodel.
I heard-
Lelia hasn't had asphodel since she broke her pact with the Raven Queen.
Asphodel lives in my heart.
R.I.P. Asphodel.
Yeah, asphodel's been gone for a long
Asphodel's chilling with the Raven
time.
Queen now.
I heard asphodel. I heard it.
Asphodel's like stuck in the vault of
Will
memories.
fail.
Lost
Asphodel,
in
thank you.
time and space.
I assume that you were the one to bring Mal home. What's going on?
Hey, yo. Nice.
I'm not getting involved in her family drama.
It's very not Silver Quilliver's. I am.
I assume that she's emotionally hurt, not physically.
I am legally not allowed to get involved with this drama.
There you go.
You can tell
Would
me.
you like to see Mal?
The laws of the multiverse dictate. It's a canon event. I can't.
Would you like to go home? I mean, go back to Strixhaven.
Not yet, no. So, as long as you can tell me if she is okay.
Alive? She is alive.
That answers
Have a
your-
nice day.
I think that answers your question without answering your question.
Yeah.
Bale's gonna block us eventually.
Yeah. She's like, no one's going home for the summer.
Probably she did this like away from Ashkari, and then
Yeah,
she
yeah,
would
of course,
go
of course.
back and just say she went back to campus. She just has stuff that she needs to do.
A real one.
Okay. Did you see her?
I didn't go back to campus.
Okay,
Ask
when you
someone.
see her, can you like really just really make sure, and then if she says anything to you, whatever she says to you, actually anything she says to you, I want to know what that
no,
is.
I don't have a way to tell you until I get
You
back
can send
home.
letters.
That's true. You can.
Here, use this paper. She gives it to you with a quill. There's 3 colors, and she gives that to you, and she says, just write out everything she says to you and send it to us.
Wow.
I will
Ashkari
make
wants.
sure she sends something to you. How about that?
Right, your mom.
She's kind of stops for a moment, and she says, I see. I understand.
I'm going to kind of repeat what one of the professors told me. I cannot get involved in this.
Not legally.
Oh, but you're her friend, and she loves you.
That's why I cannot get involved in this.
But you know her so well. And I just think she'll really talk to you.
Which is why I cannot get involved.
That's
in
why I
this.
think you should get involved.
I cannot get involved with this.
Oh, this is nothing.
Yeah, Ashkari. Sure.
It's okay, Donna, I understand. Ronan, you get a letter.
Busting out the Evenfall music for the Evenfall characters. I see.
It's from Ashkari. It says,
Oh no.
can you check in with Mal? Do not tell her I sent this letter. If she tells you anything, I would love to know.
Hey, Mal, your mom wants to know if you're
God
doing
damn it.
alright.
I was gonna say, when I leave, I'm gonna send a letter to Mal saying your mom is.
Yeah.
At the same time, 2 letters.
Yeah.
Boop. You're like, funny, I also just...
Oh yeah, yeah. Mel's like in her bed. She's like, "Yeah, Dawn just told me. I'll write her tonight."
All right. Don't tell
She's
her I
not in the
told
right
you.
headspace right now. No, I know.
I know she doesn't have like crazy powers anymore, but I'm still scared of her a little bit.
As you should be.
Yeah.
She's scary sometimes. Scary at how insistent she is on knowing what's going on with me.
Scary as the spy.
Yeah.
So when you guys are only when you're in your dorm, your mail magically like in a puff of smoke appears like on you, and you have to like grab it. Normally when you come home, it's just like in your dorm. Yeah, and some people have like a designated space for it, but I almost imagine with like the 2 of you, it's just like sometimes there's just letters around.
Yeah.
You're like, is this? I don't know if this is new or not. It's my cart's extended warranty. I keep sending
My
that.
broom's extended
Yeah.
warranty. Yeah.
carpet.
Anyways, you spend time that first month, doing your stuff at home, and then eventually you do come home
Yep.
and
Well, go back to campus.
you guess. Oh God, I keep fucking back to
We're
Strixhaven.
technically home. It's
Yeah.
not
home away
home.
from home.
Yeah.
We're living
And,
Some
together.
people are a little more
I like
Is there
it.
anything
bless
specific?
your
Your face.
home than others.
Is there anything
Yeah.
specific you do over the course of that month, or?
I'm aware.
Pretty much the same thing, but now able to talk to people more
Yeah.
actively.
And I think you spend some time with Aurora. You guys just like hang out and do some activities.
It's pretty much, it's the most low-key kind of thing.
Activities. Yeah.
It's regular,
It's like,
basic,
Regular.
hurdy-gurdying.
Oh yeah.
it's like they just like, hang out in like the square.
That's a
Yeah.
euphemism for some people. They're like,
That's good.
no, we're dirty, dirty.
In her
What does
sewer
Gwen-
fight club.
Yeah.
A fight
Don
club
would,
activities.
Don would like make sure
wrestling.
that the dueling club is
Yeah.
operating
I don't think
well.
they meet a lot during summer.
Yeah. More she's just making sure like nothing in there is like getting messed with kind of thing.
No.
So,
Nice.
but then
Um,
she continues her writing project.
Cool. What does Gwen do over the course of summer break?
Gwen has 3 things that she would like to do.
Okay.
She is not going home.
That's
She
perfectly fine.
really
you
enjoys
sure?
this place.
Well, you don't want to go back to Sharon?
Yeah,
It's great there this
yeah,
time.
yeah. Task is on the move.
Yeah,
Um,
some gang of chuckle fucks is,
Yeah.
causing trouble in Callisto.
yeah,
An action to reload.
new drama. She is going to.
What was that?
What's going on?
I'm like, I can't fucking do that anymore.
She's going to continue her life as Garrett Applehollow.
Janitor.
Yeah, like it's
Wow.
she's deep cover.
They're forming relationships with the staff of Strixhaven.
Yeah, you're like,
I love this
I'm
guy.
manipulating these people.
And there's probably a week at one point where they're like, I don't think this guy is staff, and they have to do a bunch of records, and Gwen has to spend a week like forging documents to make Garrett Applebottom, whatever his name is, Beans, into the Strixhaven
See,
thing.
records.
Yeah, the records, but you can't get into the records. So Fane has to do it for you, but Fane's like, what do I get out of this? And so you have to go get like some like weird like flowers for Fane that are in the Sedgemoor, and you go give them to him,
Flowers for
and you
Fane.
dodge some evil frogs. You give it to him. He changes the records, and now they're like, oh yeah, that was weird. Anyways, here's your pay. Start paying you. You make like 25 gold over summer. You're now like employed.
Wow.
The ruse has gone very far.
You have a second job now?
You can just pretend to be a guy for months and then be like, who the fuck is this guy? Now you're employed now.
You had to go down to
I'm
the
faculty.
Yeah, Gwen is not faculty. You have to show up.
The second thing she would like to do is to kind of begin the project that she initially kind of came to a magical institution to do, and that's to like spend as much time as she can in the library or perhaps the Lower Hold campus
Yeah.
investigating hags and hag magic.
Yeah, totally. So you don't have to roll for this. You just spend a lot of time doing that. There's not a ton of books on it, but there's a lot of stories about encounters with various hags that spread all across the multiverse and whatnot. And they're all pretty weirdly typical. There's somebody who's extremely desperate and needs something, and the hag sort of grants them their wish, but there's this horrible twist that comes along with it. And you find a number of different stories like that, but you don't really ever find ones that seem familiar enough to you to remind you of like your connection, right? Mm-hmm. Is there anything specific that Gwen looks for within this, or is this all like she does?
Gwen is looking for any positive interactions with hags. Like the standard fairy tale hag is an evil cackling witch.
Yeah.
And Gwen is just like, is this all there is for these people?
That's interesting. I think so, except for the aspect of like, there's maybe one or two sort of like stories that you find, one more so, where it's like it kind of goes good for both, but it also goes bad for both. Like, there's like a really powerful sort of like adventurer that is able to almost like double cross this hag. This one doesn't necessarily end with the hag dying. The hag almost like learns a lesson in a way. But you're starting to notice that there's like a narrative with all of these hag stories. Almost like Gwen pieces together through all this study, because this is what she has an eye for, that Strixhaven itself is trying to push a narrative. And that narrative is like, hags are bad. Except for with this one case. But in this case, the person was extremely strong. They had, and they also suffered, and the hag also suffered. And it's like, there's almost an aspect where Gwen is caught up in this narrative that she's looking at over and over and over again, that because this one seems different, what goes to your mind immediately is, this is fake. They implanted this negativity into this story on purpose. That there's some sort of conspiracy. That perhaps this was a story about a deal that went well for both of these parties, but somebody at Strixhaven didn't like that, and they implanted this falsity into the story to still make it seem like it had a bad outcome.
Gwen can feel the author telling the story in such a way that makes it fit the continuing narrative, but like she feels that like she can feel the author's intent.
Yeah, it almost kind of comes out of nowhere. Like in the last couple pages of the book, it's like, oh, but also this happened,
and it's kind of sloppy.
And it's sort of. There's no hard proof, but it stands out.
Okay. Eventually, can I get like the details of that story? Like, can you send them to me?
Yeah, I can when I have them.
Sure.
But yeah, sure.
Right now.
No, you're good.
And then the last thing that she wants to do is, I assume that Killian is on campus because his dad teaches.
Yeah, he is on campus.
Yeah.
She would find him.
Okay, you find Killian at the Fire Jolt. Do you want to find him alone?
Yeah.
Okay, Killian's at the Fire Jolt with
Actually-
a bunch of. Okay.
Does he work at the Fire Jolt? Or is he
No,
there?
He's there with a bunch of Silver Quill buddies.
Yeah.
Take his lunch money.
She.
But I mean, he leaves at some point.
Beat him up.
No.
As soon as he like, it's like, yeah, see you guys later. Like walks out the front.
That's what I'm imagining.
Yeah.
And they have they do a little pose to each other when they leave. They stand up and they walk away, and they say,
Like a bro pose.
hang on.
Hey,
He's looking at us. That's the worst part.
a little
Yeah.
best friend handshake.
Oh, I thought that was them slapping each other on the ass.
You know.
Little love tap.
They stand up towards each other when they walk away, and they look at one another, and they sort of hold up their hands, and they go like, and there's like a bit of ink magic, and they say, foreboding wishlessness, and they also say foreboding wishlessness, and they're like, and they walk away, and Killian kind of like rolls his eyes as he walks away, kind of stuffing like his hands into his pockets as he like walks along.
Given my track record of hearing things, I just want to make sure.
Yes.
Foreboding,
Wishlessness.
wishlessness.
Yes.
Rin dog.
Suck my sword. Wishlessness. And so yeah, she's kind of like,
Oh, and then one of them turns back and it's like, "Hey, Killy, you gonna be at the debate tomorrow?" And he's like,
Kill?
"I'm busy."
Thanks, Killy.
Oh, kill me. I love
And
Yep. Kill.
Take his lunch
you
money.
kind of walk over towards him as he's walking along. And what do you do?
Callian.
And he looks down and he says, "What?"
I want to know why you hurt me.
Because you asked for it.
No, we were in a duel, and I put you to sleep. As I put you to sleep the first time, and you hurt me. You tried very hard to hurt me. And that was magic I've never seen before.
We were in a duel, Gwen. That was the point.
No, we were in a practice.
Why?
I want to know why you tried to hurt me. I think if you're going to walk around and hurt people willy-nilly, I think you should try to explain yourself.
Dawn. I mean, Gwen. Sorry. You.
Whatever your name is.
I'm here now.
You, I know it's hard. Learning sometimes the truth. It can hurt. But, that's what carves us into the people that we are today, right? So,
Right, but you haven't told me any truth yet. I asked you a question. I want to know why you heard.
What'd you hear? No.
What did I hear?
Yeah.
I haven't heard anything about you.
No,
I heard that you're...
When I cast that spell on you, it's a spell my father taught me. You should have heard something, right? Spell's not called humiliate for no reason.
Jesus Christ, kill me.
So if this is something that's hurt you really
Like
bad.
a
That means it must be really deep seated within you.
CPU.
Must really must have stung. Probably never heard it before, right? This is what it takes to be here at Strixhaven. All right, Gwen. I can't explain to you what happened there. It's all within you.
Bippity boppity boo. That's a spell called grace. And I hope you hear something that tells you that they love you.
When you did that, he put up his hands. He was like, and he just rolls his eyes. He kind of gives a remark, shoves his hand into his pocket, and he walks away. There's no relationship change between the two of you.
I just think back to the fact that they have a secret little handshake.
Yeah.
Not in hearts, but obviously, in the dynamic aspect, that mattered. But
You can gain or lose favor.
Yeah.
Good job. You hit all of the neutral options.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or you gain favor and lost favor at the same time.
Yeah.
Net negative.
Net zero.
There we go. Neutral.
is there anything else you want to do, Gwen?
He's just writing rim
Find
dog
where Killian
all over.
sleeps. And shit on his bed.
Just writing rim dog over and over again.
Rim dog.
That's going to be the new joke. In joke
Yes.
with us.
Yeah.
I imagine that she's working on her relationship with and her abilities with Tobin.
Oh, cool.
So obviously we
Pact of
leveled
the
up.
chain.
Yeah,
Yep.
and so she's figuring out how to utilize him a little bit more, and they're out maybe she goes back into the Sedgemoor since she probably knows it really well by now, and is with Tobin, doing activities or fighting frogs or whatever.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Well,
All
right.
the evil purple frogs that are out there.
Yeah.
Cool. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, if Spencer had a thing.
What do you want to do?
I mean, mine was.
No, you're fine. You're good.
I-
I have a thing for her,
Okay,
so
well
it's
then.
no, I can do it last.
Your thing for you.
For you. I mean, mine was. I was going to jump and say I too was going to have Callisto harass Killian, but
That's
which
you
probably-
can harass kids.
You know,
Please do.
He deserves it. Yeah.
Deserve.
I feel like it'd be
It's really
more
mean to me.
related to her just spending a lot of time at Silverquill
Mm.
in general, because apparently that's where all the bad people are.
Yes.
What are you talking about?
Huh.
What are you talking about?
She would like to know too.
All right. Well, you've been hanging out with Silverquill for a little while, and then at some point you find Killian. At one point, they're practicing some sort of. He's practicing some poetry on the road stage with some other Silverquill students, and they're saying these flowery sort of poems out, and they're all really into it. They're all into each other doing it. And then they do some insults, and they just have a roast session. And they're all it's like 4 dudes that all have Killian's haircut, and they're all just Anyways, afterwards, same thing as Gwen. You're in the very dark academia, Victorian sort of Silverquill themed side of campus, and he's walking across walking across campus, and you are there. Is this when you wanted to catch him, or did you want to find him somewhere else?
Yeah, I feel like it'd also be a little bit accidental. She sees it happen. She's this is a good time to ask him questions, I guess.
And he kind of steps off. The other, I think he sees you, And he kind of like breaks off from the rest of them to find you. Like they don't just leave. Like he goes over and he's just like, yeah. Is there something the rest of you need?
The rest of us?
I don't know. I keep getting contacted by all of you. What?
She probably is just like, huh. I mean, what's with Silver Cool's magic?
Huh. Ooh, this feels like a lot. What do you mean?
What's wrong with it?
There's nothing wrong with it.
It's pretty black.
It's first of all, it's ink. It is the manifestation of word, written art.
Oh. I'm just like,
Is that
ink, black,
not make sense to you?
I guess. It's odd. It's the most physical out of everybody else's. Why is it so different?
He's like, Callisto, I know that this is, this is a lot of theory I feel like we're getting into now. I'm not sure what your problem is, but
I get that a lot.
I don't know how to explain this to you.
Okay. So you don't know, like, too much about... That's actually great.
Look, I understand how it works. I know how to use it. I know how to, I know how it manifests within me. The
Fantastic. She's like,
the
thank God it's
theorem
not that bad.
code and I don't know.
No, this is good. This is good.
What are you studying me?
I mean, magic in general.
Oh, okay. All right. So you're trying to show me up then. I see. You think you'd be smartest one on campus here? Great. Well, I see you, Callisto. And he walks back to his buddies.
And she's just like, I was just
Back
making
to our
sure you
root
weren't
session.
evil. But
And then, like, out of his shadow, an inkling appears, and it
you're
looks
evil.
over at you, and its devious little face, he goes, and he turns around and he says, "Don't go, leave her alone." And he goes back into his shadow.
Don't go.
he has a familiar too. Buddy. She's just like,
You have so
you
much in
can't do
common.
that!
Luminary's like, I'm fine, I'm cool, I'm fine.
It's also like the idea of somebody can't be that bad if they have a pet.
What about the
You can't change into Callisto.
evil geniuses that have the cats?
You can't fix
He's
him.
not that bad. He has a pet.
He's a good boy.
He has to take care of that thing, even if it's a disgusting little ink creature. All right,
Hey, yo.
did you want to do anything else over there?
No,
All right.
wanted to harass him, make
Just
sure he
harass.
wasn't a cultist.
Ronan,
Hi.
you go on Mina's cruise. Sorry, that's
I
not what
don't
you do.
go
Hey,
on
yo.
Mina's cruise.
Mina's on a cruise?
I go to the beach.
Let's
Yeah,
go to the beach.
so you had
I do beach.
explained to me that
You do beach.
Wow.
beach each other off. Sorry,
Hey, yo.
go watch Barbie. Go watch
Go
Barbie.
watch
Everybody go watch it. Mina's family is rich. We'll just say it.
Great.
You and I were talking. Mina's family, has some money. They have a cool beach house that they do a timeshare at, which is not too far away from Strixhaven. And you and some of her family spend some time at the beach house, and it's like a week or two that you guys hang
Mojo
out there.
Dojo Casa
The
House?
Mojo Dojo Casa House.
No,
which
it's the
is-
Mina Bina. The Mina Bina Bobina Banana Fana Fofina Casa Dojo Casa.
Yeah,
whatever.
exactly. And there's a point in time where you two have like a conversation where she had brought up Killian at some point, and she said, yeah, he's been really distant lately. I don't know what's going on with him. And then you bring up that, well, maybe you talked to him. And then she gets all into it. She's like, what did you do? What did you say? What happened? What's going on? And you kind of explain to
Very
her.
vaguely explain what happened.
Yeah, and she is like, okay, why do you think... So wait, do you think his dad's evil?
Yes and no.
I don't think Dean Liu is evil.
Why was he at a
Ronan.
creepy cult meeting?
You know that there are people that can change their face with magic, right, Ronan? Did you check?
No.
Makes more
Next.
likely to me that the cult would try to indict somebody who's within the Strixhaven staff.
Oh, I didn't think about that.
Ronan, now you've probably upset Killian.
I did. He was really upset.
You need to apologize to him.
All right.
Unless you did already.
I did. He's still mad.
I'll talk to him.
Thank you.
Seriously, stop doing this.
Okay.
Do you want to get expelled again?
I didn't get expelled.
Ronan,
They asked me
if you
to
get
go home.
expelled again, I'm not going to see you.
I'm not gonna get expelled again. Being very, very careful this time. Haven't gone into
Yeah, you're just getting involved with cults.
and going into pillar drop.
What? Is that where all of this happened?
Yeah.
We could get you into a different, like, starting, like, a different group. Maybe you could just start...
No, I like this
Maybe
group.
just in Silverquill. Just... I could probably talk to Dean Liu or Vale, maybe, and
Yeah.
get you to our dorms or something like that. Don't they...
No, I like where I'm at. They're very
They're
nice.
getting involved with cults, Ronan. Or is it you? Who is it? I think I know the answer. Stop!
Okay. They... I don't think I can.
Then you can decide between me or that.
Okay. You know what?
I'm sorry.
Let's just forget about this for right now. And enjoy the rest of our summer and,
Okay. Let's go make some more pina coladas.
No, I do love a good pina colada. And doing beach is fun.
Yeah. Summertime is over now. Anyways, you guys, it is now the month of September because the way that I do a 13-month within Arcavios, we're just going to follow our months basically, but there's an added month in there because 13-month calendar, every day is 30 days, and you get an extra month in there.
Days.
So, what?
Every month is 30 days.
That's what I meant. What did I say?
You said every day is 30 days.
And every day
Oh, it
was
just
the
folds back
length
on
of a
itself,
life
yeah.
Earth. Yeah, a life age of the Earth. Yeah, you guys. It is now like the beginning of September. School is coming back, and this is your final trimester. And the first thing you guys do when you come back, between all of that, is the performance of Crimson Flowers, or shit. What was the name of that?
Fucking falling
like
in
a
love
fucking
during the
Fire Emblem
Blood
Three
Age.
Houses
It's more
chapter.
of the, yeah, but there's a whole isekai like title of it.
No, that's great. I got hit by a truck, and now suddenly I'm in love with Mina Lee.
Yeah.
That's like no longer.
Crimson Painted Flowers, or How I Fell in Love with Yesterday's Blood War General and Today's Advancing Forces.
Hey, yo!
And you guys do a little performance. It's a fun time. You play a shrub.
I do.
You guys, Mallory gives the greatest fucking performance of her life. It's
She's like the scheming lieutenant
yeah.
of the Blood War General.
Yeah. And,
She's like the Iago to
Yeah.
his Othello.
and your underling is Gwen. The training. There's a training.
God, Mallory is like, this feels wrong. this feels very strange.
It feels a little stereotypical.
Is that wait, question? Is this an original work by Quintilius?
No,
Okay,
Thank God.
got it.
he has embellished some aspects.
Oh, okay.
He has.
Like Gwen's wrong.
He has rewrote a portion of a story, but this is often like this is a comment. This isn't something that he's doing. This is something that sort of happens at Strixhaven, where they have like these performances, these shows that are written, but they always challenge their students to sort of rewrite it in their own way. And so that's what he has done. The How I Fell in Love with Yesterday's Blood War General and Today's Advancing Forces is his title.
Oh,
the
got
original
it.
performance is Crimson Painted Flowers.
I see.
But
So he basically took like an isekai spin on it.
He did. It's extremely
He's the
dramatic.
isekai.
There's
Yeah.
a lot of moments that focus on the emotion of the story over the.
I'm just in the background, like.
Yeah, and you're a shrub for like no reason. But
I
there's an
love-
aspect of comedy to it. There's so many points where you fall over in the show. Quintilius has casted himself as the main character. It's the Blood War general who has to do bad things, but does it for a good reason. And there's a soldier that he falls in love with. It's Mina. And sort of at the last week, there's a moment where he wants to change castings. There's a little bit of drama where he wants Mal to play this character instead, but Mina kind of convinces him not to, and so he doesn't.
Told you, man.
Mallory also probably convinces him not to.
Okay, he doesn't do it.
I told
it's
you,
like
he's in
it's
love
just,
with you.
It's like you know, I just feel like the role of Ogai just speaks to me. You know, like I just connect with it
like,
on an emotional level.
Honestly, yeah, and I have already learned all my lines.
Yeah, and Mina, I mean, Mina's fantastic. I mean, I appreciate that you want to kind of give me a leg up, but
Quintilius is like in his armor, and he's like, fine.
Hey, Quintilius, I learned all of Mina's lines too. You want me to?
oh, that I would like
You wanna
to
swap-
see
you
actually.
wanna
There's a
swap
button
in?
on the stage
Maybe
when
just
he
for-
pushes on it. There's a tree that hits you, and you fall over.
He hits
and he's
like the automation.
"Oh,
on the
good, it's
stage.
working." Anyways, during the performance as well, there's a point where there's a training montage, and Don, you're like the sensei.
Let's
yeah,
business.
and you do like he's learning all like this blood magic and stuff, and then you obviously die at some point. And
Very
it's
dramatic.
He's
got the
really
mentor.
into that
I got
point.
the mentor.
You get killed by Callisto, who's one of
Callisto's a sound tech.
Callisto had to play an
Oh
assassin.
no! You had to go on.
Callisto, and everybody made
binder.
you do it.
Yeah,
and
with
you
the
had to,
script,
like it's very wooden. Like you come out and you're just like,
Ah.
and Quintilius is like, no! Like he tries to sing it for some reason, and he goes over.
Oh god,
towards
he went
you.
for the option up again.
Yeah, and he's like,
Callisto's just like,
Get off stage, get off stage.
and it's this whole performance where you're lying dead on the ground for a while, and he says, "My flowers are painted crimson," and it like all fades out.
And the lights
Callisto
go
has to
down.
run back really fast to get the lights to go down.
That's the end of Act 1.
there's 5 acts.
Oh,
There's a final duel. There's not 5x. There's a final duel section, and like it's revealed that like Ronan wasn't a bush the whole time, but he was actually a
spy.
A spy. But you die instantly. Like he's like, oh, and he goes, yeah.
No, that's how it's found out. Is just the arrow goes into the bush.
Yeah. Wow! I was so strong. I accidentally killed this assassin that nearly killed me. And it has a happy ending. Quintilius and Mina kiss on stage. Everybody's like, woo! And the show goes well. You guys all go to Denny's. And
Blinkies?
Yeah,
Blinkies?
yeah. Oh no! Bill's like, you guys want to go to Everon?
Oh, hell yeah.
Wandering location.
Yeah, no. You guys
So the Xeraphus is like,
We all
Steve, you're
get-
never gonna believe this. I saw a bunch of kids walk out of an alley.
it's fucking crazy.
We all get food poisoning.
Yeah, it's
Exact
terrible.
opposite of Xeraphus is Callisto.
Grace and I did talk about how the you have, if you've got the scale of Arcana kid characters, one end is Xeraphus and the other end is Callisto, 100%.
Yeah, that's the x-axis.
Yeah. Anyways, you guys, you guys go to the bow's end, the bow's end. The bow's
Bow's
end.
end.
Bow's end.
What if it's the bow's end and it's why all the theater kids go to it because it's at the end of the bow?
That's so fucking cringy, and I love it because
Yeah.
it's exactly what theater kids would say.
When they
Yeah.
rebuilt it, they're like,
Yeah.
it's the
I bet it's the bow's end, and I bet all the theater
Yes.
people are just like, you mean the
Bow's
bow's
End,
end?
exactly.
That's it.
Because they think it's funny, and,
And,
all of the servers kind of dread the day when the
When
show
they all show up,
closes.
They,
Yeah,
they
exactly.
show up and they stay till fucking 2 a.m.
Yeah.
And
they're
keep
sick.
ordering
They
mozzarella
just
sticks.
redo the whole. They redo the whole
Diet
damn
Coke.
show for some
Yeah,
reason.
yeah, I'll just have water. Actually, it's like, oh, okay.
There's so many like ensemble in the cast that are like the amount of times they hear crimson painted flowers like echoing throughout the entire fucking.
They're just like
bow's
dancing
end.
on the way to
Yeah,
the
yeah, on
bathroom.
the tables. Yeah. And everyone's like, ha ha.
Doing
ha,
like a
ha.
flash mob.
Yeah,
Guys, let's do a
exactly.
flash mob.
Let's do it right now. Let's do it right now.
Warm water with honey. That's what they get.
Yeah, definitely. Dawn is a warm water with honey kind of gal. That's
But you guys
real.
perform the show. It's a good time. You
Yay.
guys have fun. And it is now the beginning of the next semester, the next trimester, the final trimester of year one. And what do all of your schedules look like? What's everybody got on your schedule lists for this year as we transition into
It's-
daytime?
The same as it always
Wait,
is.
wait.
Yeah.
I've got class and homework and stuff.
What you got?
So my classes, So I'm taking 2 Prismari classes.
2.
One of them is called Get Over Here, Arcana Attraction 101.
Yeah.
And that's to learn Lightning Lure.
Awesome. Awesome.
Then I'm taking and that's taught by Arkan Menexes, the choreographer.
Oh, that's so cool. Yeah.
And then I'm also taking Boom Roasted Clapback with Style, which is Reactive Pyromancy 101. That's for Hellish Rebuke. And then working with Dean Liu has kind of got Mallory a little intrigued. She's
Yeah.
taking one of his advanced courses, Diplomatic Dominance, Arcane Communication 201. That's for the Silver Tongue feature from Eloquence Bard.
Which does what?
If I roll lower than a 9 or lower on a Deception or Persuasion check, it increases it to a 10.
Holy shit. That's crazy. I am going to artificially increase the difficulty of
hoping
that
you
final
would.
by 5.
That's fine. I had a feeling you would.
If there's anything you want to do to try to like make that course, try to make it, so you can pass it, I'm open to that.
No, yeah, no.
Well, that class is tough.
I was kind of hoping you would say that. I'm like,
Yeah.
Jacob will, he'll know,
Cool.
he'll know.
That's awesome.
And Mallory, I think Mallory kind of has a scheme of like, I'm not gonna get into this cult the same way these other guys got into this cult.
Whoa.
I'm gonna actually fucking infiltrate this shit.
Oh my god. That's crazy. That's crazy. Holy shit, that's awesome.
Maybe, I don't know. It might be funny if I do.
Cool.
I think she also wants to just, now that she knows that Dean Liu is kind of in on whatever this is, I think she kind of wants to figure out what his role is in all of it.
Yeah.
Because working with him, she feels like he wouldn't actually be part of this unless he stood to gain something from it, and she's not sure what that is yet. So
This is really weirdly playing out super well for next game.
Great.
So this is crazy. So good on you because I've got some.
great.
Yeah. What's your schedule look like, Ronan?
He's taking 4 classes. He's working at the Fire Jolt. He has free time, silk ball, sleep, homework, and he's either
Football.
he's either studying or working overtime at the Fire Jolt.
Very cool.
Yeah.
Yep. What 4 spells are you hoping to learn?
Well, one's my level up.
Yeah.
The other one is Planar Theory, which is going to give me invisibility. Enchantment 101, which is going to give me Crown of Madness, and then Basic Alchemy, which is going to give me Zone of Truth.
That's super cool. Callisto?
We have 4 classes. 1, 2, 3, 5 classes. Sorry.
Jeez.
It's just
Sheesh.
it's easy. Homework.
It is.
It's easy.
She's easy to write it in. Her Dead Languages Society, which I feel like she's really enjoying that one.
Yeah. Oh,
She's
yeah.
just like
Dead Languages Society. Yeah. The club, right? Yeah. Yeah.
you know the
Yeah.
movie.
Sometimes Mina drags Ronan to that, and he does not have a good time.
I'm not allowed to
But
be
you
here.
have Callisto's thrived in this club, and it's surprising to you. Oh, Quintilius is in this club as well. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, that's why I'm not allowed to be here. I'm going to go. Have fun.
I can accidentally misplace his books or
No,
something.
it's fine. He's not that bad. I'm going to go.
I can kill him for you.
You want me to
Kill that guy?
For you? Because I will totally kill that guy for you. Cool.
Her job, sleep, free time for first semester, and then trimester, and then study for the second, third, and then classes are. I don't have names for them yet.
That's okay.
One of them I'm still thinking of for words for the spells too. So those are on hold. But
No
one
worries.
would be a lore hold for Arcane Ward, which is a Abjuration Wizard feature. Silver Quill for
good.
counterspell.
Oh, the one that gives you
Gives
like
temporary
that,
hit
that
points.
temporary hit points,
A
dude.
ward, yeah.
That's awesome.
That's perfect for Callisto too.
We're gonna play 5e in a classless system, y'all. It's way more fun.
And then Binding Ice, Rhymes Binding Ice for probably a Prismari class, and then I'm still thinking on the Quandrix, or
Sounds
that's
good.
something else. Yeah.
Cool. That's awesome. What's your schedule look like, Dawn?
So
Dong.
I'm going to be taking 4 classes, including the magical physiology, 3 for spells. Though the spells I'm not 100%.
That's fine. You will always
set
figure 'em out later.
on. I think I'm going to do Blur.
Oh, that's good.
Arms of Hadar. I don't have any names for any of these classes.
That's fine.
I think maybe Compel Duel.
Arms of Adar has to be like a Witherbloom's class, if not Silver Quill. But yeah,
Ink.
I would
yeah.
say so.
Arms of
Doesn't it say,
Arms of
like,
Ink.
Inky.
Yeah, it's inky.
Tentacles?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Milky.
Oh, milky
Milky.
tentacles. What is milk if not another ink?
Well, that's the white side of
It's
silver
just
quill.
like
Yeah, I think the
milky
third one is gonna
haunts
be-
me. The
It's
term
milk. Just gonna
Huh?
shoot
I think the third one's going to be
milky
compelled duel.
Oh,
white
yeah,
arms
duh.
that wrap around
Yeah.
and hold you in place because they're so sticky.
Then I have Dueling Guild, and then this month I have 2
It's gonna dry on you.
Okay,
job
that's
slots. One is I'm going to continue working at the Biblioplex as like the bookstore clerk.
You're
But
working with Gwen?
well, no. Gwen was. What were you doing?
Oh, you're.
I was sorting books.
You're sorting books. I'm
But
at
also
like
rumor mongering.
I'm at like the college bookstore where you get like the T-shirts and stuff.
Oh, awesome.
So not only do you see Gwen sometimes,
Yes.
but you also see the janitor,
Yes.
and you're like, that's. And you, Dawn, are aware that that's not that janitor doesn't exist,
Yeah.
and Gwen is pretending to be.
This was the job she's had since the beginning of the year. So, this is. So,
and you've now noticed
yeah.
throughout this semester that Gwen is continuing this charade.
But she's gonna stop working there this month because she's getting another. She's doing some other stuff. She's
Yeah, of course.
doing her. The other one is her writing project.
Right. Is that your job now?
That's what I would like it to be. Yes.
Okay, cool. So
Did you see the
I did.
2 weeks.
I did.
The thing I sent afterwards.
Let me look.
They probably will know, but not like the wider campus.
Right.
You mean the Ryder campus?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
I don't need to take a class for puns.
Sublime.
Sublime! I'll be right back.
Oh, I'm gonna shelve that for a minute because that's okay, and I think that's funny, and I now understand.
And then of course homework, free time, sleep.
Delicious sleep. What's Gwen doing this month, the trimester?
Obviously sleep.
Oh, this month, actually.
Mag
Yep.
Fizz.
Yep.
Extracurricular Strixhaven Star. Her like semester long piece. So she's gonna split her time there. She's like her thesis is gonna be about hags and hag stories.
Oh, that's cool.
But for this semester, so she's like gonna kind of like start that and compiling the research. But for now, she's writing a piece called A History of Danger, and it's going to be an article about dangerous accidents involving students at Strixhaven.
Oh wow, that's
like,
cool.
Like as a way to like, you guys, this place is dangerous. Oh my fucking god! And like
Oh,
and
gosh.
it'll be like it's a real kind of like shit stirrer article.
Interesting.
She will do homework. She will do studying. She will have her job at the Biblioplex.
Cool.
She will have a free time slot, which she will split between rumor mongering, janitoring, and she's going to send Killian messages on social tone.
Like what?
Like, I hope you have a good day today.
Aw.
Okay.
Like, just like little daily affirmations when she
Wow.
wakes up in the morning.
That's awesome. How do you do this every day?
Yeah.
He blocks you after day 3.
She's gonna see. Gwen will see if she can get a separate social tome account under the name.
IP spoofing your fucking social tone.
You get 4. He's blocking you. Oh my god.
That's amazing.
Poor man.
That's so fucking funny. You're like, why do you have 4 social tubs? Oh,
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
You just start slipping little letters under his dorm room door. You're
But
just like,
it's passive enough to where he doesn't care enough to do anything about
Yeah.
it. He's
Yeah,
just like
it's-
annoyed.
What ends up happening is
like junk mail.
When he blocks her, she will start like sending them. Like have either Tobin drop them off or like have the Garrett Apple look. Well, hey
fucking
there,
funny.
kid. Another student gave me this to give. It's just like, you have a nice day, young man.
Oh my god.
This keep happening. Ugh.
fucking
So
bird at his
because they're
window.
Just like, you have a good day today. It's like
Hang in
messages
there.
from your mom.
And it's a little doodle of a cat.
Yeah, they're like it's like the letters from your mom in Animal Crossing.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, I included a sweater.
They're not cruel.
No.
yeah, exactly.
She is
Of course.
trying to kind of like flood his zone with positivity. It's clear to her, like in the moment that she said, "I cast a spell called Grace," like that she literally should have cast her cause fear spell and like caused elation in him. And she's like, "I'm one of these days, I'm going to do this. I'm going to make him happy or something." Right? Like that's her plan.
That's cool.
Kill him
We're
with
gonna change.
kindness.
Kill him
We're
with
all
kindness.
of them.
Killing
like, we
him
can
with
change
kindness.
him
Wow.
as a group.
If Mia was here right now, Mia would be like, "Oh my god!" Anyways, so moving on from there.
Oh, I still have 3
what
classes.
are your 3 classes?
Class number 1, holding me, holding you, enchantment 270 to learn hold person.
That's awesome.
Class number 2, penny for your thoughts, divination 770 to get detect thoughts.
Do you know what's really funny about that spell? Do you know what the material component is for it?
A penny for your
A
thoughts.
single copper piece.
I too have detect thoughts. We can.
We're on the same wavelength. And then getting to know your patron, Pact 101. She's going to pick up lessons of the first ones, which is a
New invocation.
which will give her Fey touched feet, which will teach her Misty Step, and she'll kind of use what she's learning in detect thoughts to take animal friendship.
Ah.
So in
That's super cool.
the new D&D playtest, for Warlock, one of the invocations is that you can get a feat. So yeah, that's
super fucking
so
awesome.
it's pretty cool.
That's so cool.
So yeah, and we talked about that already. So it's
Freaking
pretty sick.
powerful as well. That's awesome.
Yeah. I don't think I'm going to allow it that often because I know we're allowing a little bit above normal invocation limit, but I'm okay with it this time. It's cool what it gives you.
And last question, because that's my schedule. But how many spell points do I have now?
Should be
8.
8,
8.
Mhm.
Okay.
because we have 2 second level.
Yes. Don't get third.
Indeed.
Do we all have 8 spell points now?
I don't know. It depends on your spell list. Let me look.
I mean, don't we get like 2 every level? Is that
I think so.
It's
Let us have 2 per level.
Well, if it's 2 per level, then we shouldn't have 8. Because
Didn't we start with 4?
Well, I think it's.
we started with 4. Yeah, okay. At 1 at 4,
I think.
2 at 6, 2 at 2.
No.
Two.
You guys are third level, right?
Yes.
Yes, we
You guys
have
should,
12.
Mallory, you should have, because first level's 2, right?
I thought
And
first
a second level is 4.
Yeah.
Oh.
So, Mallory, you should have 16.
I should have 16 spell points?
Because at third level, you have 4 first level spell slots and 2 second level spell slots. So you would have 8 first level.
see.
They're all the same
So
thing.
they double up. I got it.
They all the
Okay.
same thing.
We don't get
So you have
that.
16 spell slots.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
You
I was
two-
looking down like I have
Right.
8 spell
Orange
slots.
ones,
Oh.
We're playing Warlock a little differently. We're basically making it so that you guys can downcast your spells
Yeah.
by having more spell slots. So yeah, you guys should have, which is fine. I'm okay with that.
16.
But yeah, you guys at third level have, because your slot level's second and you have 2. You
Yeah.
guys have 8. And then Wizards
16.
16 as well.
Do ours still recharge on short rest, right?
Yep.
But we're at half of what they have.
Oh,
so-
you're right. Yes, they do. We just don't do a lot of short rests in this game.
Yes,
but,
we don't do a lot of short rests.
all right, so moving on from there, we are starting the new trimester here at Strixhaven, where a lot of shit is probably going to go down. But before we do that, we're going to go ahead and go on break. We're going to be back in a few minutes. But before we do that, I want to give a big shout out to our patrons who are supporting us over on patreon.com/arcanearcade. You guys are the best. You guys are super awesome. You guys pay for everything here, and we appreciate all of you so much, especially you guys who are sending donations in the chat. I really appreciate that as well. So big shout out to sorry. I'm still loading
When you
Patreon.
win.
Big shout out to Clancy W. Knox, Cyberrock 7, Artemis currently wandering around the Sedgemoor and having a germophobic panic attack. Spider Alex,
too.
Spider Alex, fan of spiders, thinks Jacob could stop the rumbling. Trivial Slope, Brokey, Joskimo, It's Gwen Trans Homie. Don't read this out loud, just point at somebody and compliment them. You're so freaking pretty.
Thank you.
Richard Hawkins. Hi, here to announce I'm no longer easily distracted. Oh, a penny. Brittany Anderson. Leon Kennedy's Milkers. All right. How about Azera Fist? Is that something? What? ID Assomancer. Call Footcam to join at the Tractor and Supply to make you thick. We battle flat ass and trans hate in the presence of Dormammu. Dave the Grand. Joshua Cordell. Lego Builder 899 sent for my iPhone. Nolf says
funny.
trans rights. Kate
Yes.
12, Kate 13. Sorry, I had to one up somebody.
That's funny as hell.
You guys are too smart. Arena, the forever DM. Tax collector. Craig's Footcam cameraman upset that he doesn't have a dump truck like the others. Shania LaBulge, Pokemon addiction phase. A bard named Scandal, ready for some Eberron. Dana, the late blooming Fruit Loop. Winter Stella, ML Wolf, Brittle Dragon. Lady Arby of the drive-thru. Protect trans homies. The booty of Blaviken, cheeked up, doing sick twerks and pirouettes to the battle music. Sick Joy, Kevin Krupa Jr., She City, Eberron, My Towers Till I Campaign.
Hey,
Rory,
yo.
Rory Sinclair, Shista, Cy the Owl, Sandman, Coops, Austin Stowell. Why do they call it oven when they oven the cold food about hot eat the food?
Nailed it.
Red Beard, One Sack, One Load, Death Wolf, Majestic Whalicorn, Get Eberron, this D, Grandma Got Run Over by a Kobold, Small Town I Care, The Pinky Life, $7.99 at a Tractor Supply for a hoe, Pure Osmium, Farragus, Butler-in-Chief to the Cringe Lord. Bob said hi, made his name overly long to make the cast read it for no reason other than his own amusement. Reptilian Daedra, this Patreon account is sponsored by the Firebolt Cafe. Please give us money. The Diabetes. Deck Cop waiting for the Technomancer to show up. Mystical Combat, Venus, Lord Chris of House Cliff, Big Hoss, Escape the Goat, Augusta Ada King Countess of Lovelace, Schmeep in Heaps. Thorin, have you ever wondered why you never see dragons in fruit trees? It is because they are very good at hiding.
Good to know.
Professor Dormammu is on a sabbatical at his local convention and saw someone cosplaying as Joe Crap Wiggler. Was very cool. That's cool. It's very likely that is Joe Cat. He walks around that fucking Wiggler, but it probably wasn't, which is funny.
Could have been.
Argus Fallen, Alice Lilybottom, Shuriken Sean, injecting the new Armored Core gameplay directly into my veins. Barden, but I'm literally laying on the floor crying in joy over this game. Oh, he just loves episode 8 of Strixhaven.
Yeah.
Duncan York, Zach says, using my action in combat to cast command backflip and at the snobby mage felt so good.
Yes.
Backflip, he's like, fuck! Dubmail, Restor, Mirrorstall, Mimi H, Pivot Hood, Mama Love and Papa Joey, Josh Travis, and the Butcher of Craig's Leggings. Thank you guys so much, we'll see you in a few minutes! Hey there. Hi there. Welcome back. Thanks for, what? Huh? Sorry?
Oops.
Board camera dead?
Dead?
Board camera, where you at?
Dead camera. Dead camera.
Emma, get in here and fix it.
Yeah,
Craig!
come on.
Yeah, where's
Where is Greg?
Craig is
Having a
not
good time.
here.
So we got a little donation in the chat
Bingo?
from Alex,
Problems?
fan of spiders, who donated 35 ZAR, and we were trying to figure out what ZAR was, and it is, what is it? South America.
South African rand or rond or something? I don't know. It's South Africa.
I thought South Africa had doubloons.
No.
No.
Wow. Anyways, they put, story time. I rear-ended someone in traffic in March. Now I'm going on a date with that person tomorrow. Oh, that's real cute. That's real
That's
sweet.
gonna fuck up your insurance.
Yeah.
There you go.
Damn, we are not getting that. But anyways, glad you found true love. That's real
Yeah.
cute. That's super cute. Anyways, good for you.
That is a How I Met Your Mother moment.
Yeah.
Only on Arcana Arcade will you get 4K image of Emma's back.
Trigger warning, Emma's back.
Oh no! Yeah, you fixed it. You're good. Okie dokie. So we are gonna jump right back in if you guys are ready to do that.
I
Do
suppose.
we have a picture of the snarled gauntlet?
Give me a second.
I mean, you can send it to me privately. But
I will.
Only you.
Delay.
Oh, no, you don't get to know.
Yeah, the thing is on my hand.
Yeah, you don't get to know.
Yeah, I'm not gonna send it to Grace.
No.
Just send me the poop.
I'm fill time.
What do you call the bathroom? Because I've
Oh my
been calling it the potty house, and Jacob does not like it.
Creepy.
And I have agreed, just to Spencer, I will call it the potty house too.
Potty house.
Stop calling.
Just to bully Jacob.
Yes. So if you could also start calling it the potty house to bully
All
my
these,
husband.
all these
Call it
fucking
the
people in
boot
this room,
ram.
they will not align to do a damn thing. But if it's to bully me, they will all magically be like, all of our
Potty
differences
house.
are aside.
You could call it
we
the
can all
squirt
band
closet.
together.
No, not that one.
The shark
Potty
closet?
house has
The
a
squirt closet?
has a
Whoa.
good. It sounds like you're a Midwest mom who just cannot say bad words.
Potty
You
house.
Call it the
Squirt
potty
Honey,
house.
you gotta go to the potty
Yeah,
house.
and then it's
Potty
also
house.
like, do you have to go to the potty house?
If everyone in the
potty
chat
house?
can say, "Hey Jacob, I need to go to the potty house."
Stop!
right now, please.
Don't do that.
What about
You
the
guys
poop
are
shack?
stupid.
You guys should have gone to the potty
Poop
house
check's
during the
funny.
break.
Poot
Poop
shack.
check's hilarious.
Poot shack.
Is it poop or poot?
I think it's poot. Poot.
Poop shack.
Poot shack.
Poop
Oh,
shack.
they've started.
Stop.
Poop shack. Baby. Terrible.
You know what? I think it kind of looks like this. I think it kind of looks like this image right here, which I'm going to show to everybody right now. It doesn't have this like
for Grace.
metal part in the middle. It kind of just like its design continues upwards. But I think it kind of looks like this.
Whoa.
We
That's
Oh.
crazy.
We can be fashionable together.
Wow.
Sorry, Emma, can you see that?
Does
Or
it
did-
come with the cool nails as
now?
well?
Can you see it?
Yeah.
Only
Those are
Gwen has those.
glue-ons,
Yeah.
It's the hag nails.
Yeah.
All right.
In the box was
Not
a
a
set of
hangnail.
press-ons.
Hell yeah. The forbidden auric
Yeah.
press-ons.
So the
Gwen's in
orc
class
with
like-
the lips and the nails.
Stop.
It's
Get
how
outta
you
here.
can tell who's an orc.
Yeah.
No, you don't all have to go to the potty house. Not all of you have to go to the potty house at the same time.
They
Stop
have to go
that.
to their potty
All right.
We
we're
have
Well,
3
I'm
potty
gonna go to
houses.
house, but I don't have to
Let's
go
play the
potty. I
game.
have to go pee-pee.
There you go.
It'll be quick.
Okay, let's play the game.
Look, I want to play
I
the
have to
game,
go
but
Okay, you guys, it is the beginning of the semester, and we're going to jump right into your guys' first class that you guys have been taking all year, Magical Physiology. And you guys are starting, Professor Willowdusk has got a whole new teaching thing. What is it called, Jordan?
Curriculum.
Curriculum, a whole new curriculum that you guys are going to learn this semester,
chaos.
this trimester actually. And you guys all, wake up in the morning, make your way over. You're not late today like you were at the, very beginning of the year. And you guys all find your seats and sit down. Stella's not here, damn it. But
That's why we're not late.
Some things never change.
Yeah. However, you guys do notice now in your magical physiologies is Max, who's that girl that you guys had met up, and
That
now I
girl.
can finally ask Colton to sit at the table.
Colton?
Sorry it took all game.
Oh my
It's
God,
a potty
I'm
chat.
It's
actually here
Colton
the
out of the potty house.
3 hours.
What a twist.
Maybe we should start playing Witchlight on Friday nights.
Eagle-eared
Look at that.
viewers would have heard
Nothing.
this.
Anyways,
I don't know why
I want
said
you to
that.
know my availability on Fridays is going way down after this week.
well,
I can talk to your boss.
I know.
I know you
like-
could.
just kidding. Anyways, you guys are sitting down for magical physiologies, and sorry I don't have a character card up for you, but you are also here. And it's this wide stone room, and it's got like this purplish sort of red-orange lighting that typically comes from the stained glass windows within this room. So it often has like this haze about like the room as you guys come in and sit down. You guys go to this class all the time, and Willow Dusk walks over towards the front board, and you guys are excited to learn about what the new thing you guys are about to learn about next. And Willow Dusk walks over and turns like the board over. By the way, Willow Dusk is a big old tree. And basically, I have a little picture. She's doing this. She's walking over and she's like getting things ready. What are you guys doing?
Are we sitting
Oh,
together?
hey, Max.
or-
I don't know.
Yeah,
Are you?
we allowed to sit together? Because
Yes.
we always do stuff.
When
like,
did you start
separate.
sitting next to me?
It's a new seating assignment.
She's sitting in Stella's seat.
Oh,
It's Killian's
Stella?
a
Wait,
first.
Where's Stella?
Second year. He's not
Yeah, he's
in this
not.
room.
What?
should I move?
No, she won't be here. She's
Yeah.
She's not going to be here.
She
for
won't
at
be here.
least
This is
the,
Willow Dusk.
Like last 2 weeks of school. Then she tries to come.
Yeah.
And she kind of goes over and she flips the board over, and you watches. There's a bunch of writings and stuff from last trimester, and she kind of like brushes it away with like some branches that come out of her hand, and she begins like drawing up something on the board, which she does very quickly by like moving like branches and leaves and whatnot until eventually you just see like a dragon in profile, and she says, "This trimester, we're going to be learning about dragons." And there's a couple of like students that are like pretty excited about this. They're like, "Woo, woo," and they're all like talking and whatnot. She says, "The entire trimester will be about dragons. Your final will be about dragons. Dragons are very powerful creatures that are required by all students at Strixhaven to understand. As you should know, our school is founded by 5 dragons. I'm sure you each know who those are, correct? Yes, right?
Yes.
Mallory, you seem so confident. Can you name one of our founding dragons?
Only the best one, Galazeth Prismari.
Of course, and there's like a couple of from some people. And she turns over and says, "Ronan, do you happen to remember any of the founding dragons?"
Shadrick Silver Quill.
Very good,
Yeah.
very good. And the rest of you, does anybody know any of the? Yes, Gwen.
Beladros Witherbloom.
Peladros Witherbloom
She
He is.
fuck creams.
I am biased. The most beautiful of all the dragons. And I'm very
Callisto would know them,
impressed.
but I wouldn't.
And
I don't at the top of my head.
Callisto, do you know any of the? Go ahead and roll intelligence.
I
Roll,
was gonna
roll
say,
history.
I'm in the same boat. I'm certain my character would know, but
Oh, Callisto.
She hasn't had her coffee yet.
Ace. Yeah, you just freeze up, and she's like, Callisto.
Can I whisper one to her?
Roll stealth.
She's probably like, she's blanked, and all she can think of is like Dominaria Dragon. And she's just like,
Nicol Bolas.
The spirit dragon.
10.
10. Ronan, what do you whisper to her?
Velamachus Laurel.
Velomachus Lord.
Exactly, Velomachus Lorehold, and who knows the final founding dragon? Anyone? Anyone?
well, I'll roll for
Oh,
it.
Jack
Oh,
knows,
doesn't matter.
but Mallory would not.
Go for it. Roll history.
I can't remember their first name.
Stanley
Yeah.
Quandrix.
Stanley?
Tanaziric. Quandrix.
Tenazir.
Quandrix. Oh, that's...
Indeed. I'm very impressed. Not many first years know our founding dragons. Now you all do, and we will be studying not only them, but all the different types of dragons that exist across the multiverse. But today we're going to be doing something a little more hands-on. And all of the tables, as they often do in Willow Dusk's class, because they're made of wood and they're alive, get up and just walk away, and you guys have to sit up instead of. She says,
I hate when that happens.
It got up and walked away.
Dance of the man's.
a common magical creature formed through illusion and through familiar and conjured across the plains is that of a dragon. And you watch as out of the ground some sprouts come out of the stone, and a small wooden dragon forms before her. And she says, we're going to be practicing creating small dragons. And you guys
can't possibly
pair
work
off
for me.
into groups.
Ronan.
Ronan and Mal.
See, that's why. Literally.
Grayson pairs off with fucking.
I was like, what?
Grayson.
Grayson
Okay,
Waller?
Grayson Wildermere.
WWE
Grayson Wildermere.
superstar Grayson
Oh my gosh, what's with all the WWE wrestlers?
Drasomir walks over
I
towards
don't know.
towards you. Drasomir.
Jake
I was about to say, what's
wrestling
Drasomir doing here?
Oh, Jack! Oh
I'm just messing. I'm just joshing.
no! Actually,
Joshua
Nora
Prismari.
Ann Wu makes her way
Founder
over towards
Dragon.
towards you,
Nora Ann.
Callisto, and she just says, "You want to team up?
Yeah.
You want to group up? Great.
Because
Sounds good."
I only can think of the wrong dragons right now.
No, I don't think so. I think whatever you think the wrong dragon is going to be right for everybody else.
I don't think it is.
Callisto, don't panic. It's just dragons.
It's just dragons.
Aurora walks over towards you, Dawn.
Wow.
She's like,
who would have thought?
and she's just like, I can't find a partner.
I can't find a partner. Hey, you want a partner? Yeah, okay.
I love her.
Someone else does.
Not even gonna
Cat
say
then
it.
walks over and he's
You're
just like,
supposed to
do you,
say yes.
do you need a partner? And she goes, no. And he goes, oh, I heard you say you needed a partner.
Who is that?
Catherine.
Kevin.
I'll partner with you, Catherine.
Oh, why have you done that to yourself?
She goes,
Aw.
he goes,
Good job,
he goes,
Max.
okay.
There's
What is his name? What is his name
Kevin.
truly?
Kevin.
Is it?
Yes.
Are you
There's
sure?
EK.
What do you call him? What do you call him right now? He looks over at you, Callisto. He's like, do you have a partner?
No, but okay. At the beginning, out of game.
What is it? What's the truth written on the card?
It's
What's the
Kevin
truth?
written on the card.
Oh, I didn't write that. I wonder who wrote that.
I'm being gaslit.
You are.
Anyways,
Yeah, we're pretty good.
Catherine walks over towards you, Max. He says, do you have a partner? Max,
I'll
do you have a
I'll
partner?
partner with you.
Yes!
This is one of the 2 or 3 that I've been yeah. I've gotten used to
They're roommates.
Yeah, you are roommates.
And they
technically.
were
You don't share the same
roommates.
room, but you are roommates.
partnering with
I mean, this is a shot.
Same room,
Catherine.
but
Well-
you're roommates.
Well, yeah.
that.
It's this
Dorm-
Unlike the
dorm
rest
mates.
of you.
Yeah. Give me him. Give me that.
It's because he's so small.
Yeah. And you guys start creating magical dragons.
Oh,
And through this, there is
Is Gwen not
a number
helping?
of scrolls and material
What about
components.
Gwen?
And
Yeah,
some
what about
snow-
Gwen's
Gwen, as they start, Willow Dusty's like, Gwen, do you not have a partner again?
No, Tobin.
Your familiar cannot be your partner, Gwen.
Are you sure about that?
I am
Is
sure
there
about
anything
that.
in the rules specifically that say that?
It is. I don't want you to be by
It's
yourself.
actually
Is
the
there
subject.
anything in the
Anybody that
rules
doesn't
about-
have a partner,
Is-
where's Stella? Stella's not here again.
Oh, see, I can handle it by
Rosie,
myself.
Rosie. Oh, yeah. Can you partner up with Gwen? Yeah,
Okay.
sure. Hi, Gwen. Have we met?
No, I don't believe we have. Hello, Rosie.
Rosie, yep. Mm-hmm.
That's nice to meet you, Rosie.
What do you like to do?
I like to read stories.
Okay, now's not the time for small talk, students. Let's focus on our objectives. Like, oh yeah,
Rosie's
and-
a gnome.
she's a fucking I don't know. I mean, look,
She's a gnomeling.
She's
A gnomeling.
a gnomeling.
She's a home.
I like that you said I think she's a gnomeling, and then Tyler right after went I think she's a gnomeling.
Yeah.
Let's just went along with it.
Yeah. Her ma was a gnome and her pa was a
The
halfling.
trust we give these fuckers.
A gnomeling.
They flip it right on us.
That's great.
Rosie.
No, I think she.
She is a no.
Be a half home.
And then she
It's a mobile home.
she turns and she looks over to you and she says,
"This can never happen."
"What do you do in your spare time?"
Oh, wow.
And Willow Disc is like, "What we're going to?" She's like talking over. She's like, "What do you do in your spare time?"
Campus beautification.
What is that?
I like to pick up trash and make sure the campus is...
Oh, okay. That's kind of weird.
I also like to hide in the library and listen to people.
You sound like you need a hobby, Gwen. You sound like you really need a hobby.
hobby.
You want to join the
Fucking
live action
loser.
role playing guild?
Yes.
We are
Oh
in desperate
my
need
God.
of a mage.
Who likes to
I
be
mean,
a
aren't we
cheater?
all made?
It's not the same thing, Gwen.
Go
It's the same
live.
thing. Students, Rosie, if I have to ask you to stop recruiting students into the live action role playing guild in the middle of my lectures, I'm going to have a serious talk with Mavinda. And she goes, "Don't worry, ma'am. You can join after class if you really want to." As Willow Dusk has been speaking, she turns and she says, "There's all these materials and scrolls and whatnot, and the only task that she is asking everybody to complete for now is to create some sort of small dragon, like a familiar-sized, illusory type of dragon." So we go to Ronan and Mal. You guys are spread across a table of stuff. It's in the background. You see
He
fucking
just digs through the NPC.
Rampart in the back with Xanther, who's Spencer thinks is the most beautiful character in the
Xanther
entire.
Bowen.
Yeah.
What?
He's the guy with the
That's right.
fiery eyes.
Oh no, he scares me.
As in the background, Rampart and Xanther go over, and he goes, "Hurrah!" and and Rampart does a running on his hands and starts like flipping through the air, and with the flips he makes like a fiery dragon like fly through the air, and Rampart is like crafting like illusions underneath
Is
it.
Rampart
and
gonna
it's just
reduce
like,
it to memory?
Somebody says it, they're like, "Are you gonna reduce it to memory?"
And he goes, "Yes, that's the only spell I know."
Xanther's like,
He
"Ah!"
he humors them, and he turns and he looks over and he holds his hand out, and you watch the dragon just like and disappears, and everybody's like, "Whoa!" He's like,
Oh, boy.
and Kethen's like, and he starts weeping. Kethen turns towards you, Max, and he's like,
Are you okay?
Willow Dusk walks over, and she's like, and she takes Kethen aside and starts talking to him. You don't know what they're saying.
He's like a small.
Mal and Ronan, you guys are at the table of stuff. This is going on in the background. What are you
Okay.
doing?
I mean, I've got plenty of fire, so
Well,
you can supply the shape.
This.
I can make an illusory
They're-
dragon. Yeah,
they're-
no problem. Yeah. I'll cast a spell. You make it look cool, and then
Definitely.
we'll maybe like do a little breath
Oh,
weapon.
yeah, we'll get the old razzle
yeah,
dazzle for sure.
A misty dragon appears in the center of the room as two other students are crafting this dragon, and you guys look over at it, and Willow Dusk like shoos it away, and she says, "Like I said, what you have created here is not a dragon. The wings on the front of its talons created into a wyvern. You've made a wyvern, not a dragon. Try again." They're like, "Damn it!" And they try again. So what are you two doing?
I'm going to cast a silent image of,
Okay.
of a little dragon.
You make your way up, and there's a what kind of dragon do you create?
Just like a basic red one, I think. Yeah.
Like a basic like D&D red one.
Yeah.
Yeah. It just flies up into the air, but it makes no sound. And as it floats up through the air, I need you to roll a history check.
History check.
Just to
I'm
know how
decent at
well, how
those.
accurately Ronan creates this dragon. You're going for the dragon?
There you go. Gotta do it for the dragon.
Yeah,
much
that's
better.
much better. No, okay. History is a 22.
You almost perfectly recreate a red dragon. Willow Dusk looks over, and she's kind of guides some students' attention over. And as the dragon begins to fly through the room, she says, "This is a beautiful depiction of a dragon run."
Just wait, Mal. Mal, you wanna?
Mal is gonna. I think she's gonna spend 2 sorcery points,
Okay.
2 sorcery points, 2 spell points,
Yep.
to cast like fairy fire. around
Ooh.
the dragon.
Uh-huh.
So, I mean, ditching the usual kind of, like neon sort of colors and changing it into more like, I think it's like that moment in fucking Critical Role when Thordak's fire goes from like red to blue or whatever.
Yeah.
Like, it's like to create like this this glowing kind of aura around it, this like glowing fiery aura that kind of like wreaths its wings in fire a little bit, and like there's like fire
It's
kind
like
of
flying.
flickering out from like its jaws,
And everyone's like, ooh. And Willow just
trying to make it look as dramatic as possible.
Interesting. What has inspired this creativity here, Mel?
Oh, well, I mean, dragons are some of the most powerful beings in our multiverse, but with great power, there's also beauty with it as well. They're majestic creatures.
It's a good lesson to note many dragons possess far greater powers than many people understand. They're all very unique. And this one is very incredible. Good work, Ronan and Mallory. And then Catherine looks over at you, Max, and says, we're up. What are we doing? If the dragon dies, I don't think I'm going to be able to do this.
It's not going to.
Okay. Well,
Do you know illusory magic at all?
uh-huh, yeah.
Can you make a roar?
I'm really good at sounds, yeah. I was
Perfect.
super good at them.
Awesome.
Okay.
So when you see it dive down, okay, it's gonna come back up.
Willow just turns and says,
That's your timing.
Max,
okay?
Catherine,
All right.
yeah.
I'm gonna cast minor illusion.
All right.
I'm not from.
From Arcavios, yeah.
From Arcavios.
So this dragon can look however the fuck you want. The dragons in Arcavios are very rare and very mystical, almost powerful, near deity-like beings. So that's about the extent of your knowledge to them.
Yeah. So I imagine probably in her study she's come across like maybe like depictions or what it's assumed that these dragons look like.
Yeah.
And so
Pick a color.
let's go like an opal.
Cool. That's super cool. So like an opalescent dragon kind of flies through the air. Go ahead and make a history check as well.
Yep.
Gotta get those
Oh, look at our
dragons
coins of the
right.
dragon.
Simply.
We want to impress.
I know.
Dirty
true.
20.
Dirty 20, yeah. This dragon is almost like smooth entirely over, and it flies through the air almost like a whale
Yes,
as
that's minor
it goes
illusion.
over, and it like does like a dive, and as it does so, Kethen looks around and he kind of like improvises for a moment, and he does this deep like it's less of a roar, more of like a and it like kind of like reverberates like through the room, Willow Dusk is very impressed. She looks over and she says, "A very interesting depiction of an opalescent dragon." Very good. This is going to matter in a minute, but you guys give your performance, and everybody's pretty impressed.
It's gonna be Dragon Fight Club.
Yo,
Aurora,
let's do
Dawn.
So,
Is it two dragons making out?
Aurora, you have
Kurt's one.
Is it two dragons making out?
you have some wither balloon
Indeed.
things, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you have anything that can help with this? Because I have very little, but some.
I'm not sure. This is kind of hard. I don't know.
Well,
Just make like
can-
an ink one or something.
I mean, I was gonna kind of try that. We'll see how
Okay.
that works.
Well, she holds up the frog. What's the frog's name? From game 1 or
I
2.
know.
Oh, sorry.
You're good.
His name
It's
has
in here
changed probably a
somewhere.
lot.
No, I think it's
Stingy.
been one. I think she named it.
Chat.
Okay.
Who knows who remembers the name of Aurora's frog? But she holds it up and she says, "I can do something with him.
What?
The frog.
I don't know, turn him into a frog dragon.
I remember my
frog.
frog's
Can you do
name.
something with that?"
Freedom.
We'll just Aurora. She says,
Too.
"Yeah, okay."
Maybe.
And she said, "Are you using a frog? Why are you?" And she throws it in the air, and you watch the frog starts to get really big. But then like these bone wings sprout out of it. She goes, "Oh!" Starts to like glide through the air, and it's going as it's spinning around. She's like, everybody's laughing, and she's like, "Do something."
That's called a fragon.
Good pun. Good pun.
No, it's a drag.
A drag.
Drag.
A drog.
Drag.
A drog.
Barnabas? It is not Barnabas. That's the fucking puppet.
Yeah.
Maybe it's
My-
part of it.
I wrote down what ours was called.
It's
I know.
Stacy.
I wrote
Yeah.
down what
You're a
ours
Stacy
was.
Frog. It's got it going on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's on the tip of my tongue.
Literally no
Ooh,
spells that
that'll
can help me here.
I saw a TikTok the other day of a guy who made a new song about that.
I
and,
saw that
and
me
it's
too. Something's
Stacy,
wrong with
can't you
Stacy.
see
That could be
that
it.
this is a felony?
Something's wrong with Stacy.
So, I don't have any spells that can
Saw that
help
line.
me here.
We opened up
Um,
Matchbox 20.
But with the last level up, I
You deserve
Larkin?
to have more than
Shuriken
you.
Sean said Larkin.
That's a deep cut.
No way.
That's also
No
a witch
way.
have my
Larkin Park.
Larkin Park.
half of the blade improved
Yeah.
stuff, so I can form my things into different forms.
Yeah.
Can I?
Throw a dagger at it, sorry.
No.
Pop it.
Put it out of its misery.
Can I
Reduced to
try
memory.
to... Can I try to make like an ink net to go over the bone wings?
Yeah, spend
dang.
one spell point. And you go ahead and make a performance check. Gregory, George. They're just giving us fucking random
You're just
names.
saying names at this point. You're not being helpful.
Sir Froderick Lancelot.
Frogdrick.
23.
Dang,
Okay,
God.
you managed to take the bone wings and turn them into like ink-like wings. And Willow Dusk looks around and she says, "Very interesting." And then she stops it and it goes, "Ah," and it hits against her root, and it's like, and she gives it back to Aurora, and it like conforms back to its normal form. And she says, "Very interesting depiction of a dragon. I'm sure it exists." And Rosie's like, normally
Rosie,
what we do
I've
is
got
you
an
pick a class and
idea.
then we roll dice, and
No,
then
no,
what you do
right.
is you take it.
Yeah, but right now, we are going to
Yes?
tell the story of the progenitor of Eberron. Do you know how to cast?
Oh my God.
Do you know how
Hell
to
yeah.
cast minor illusion?
Wait, Eberron? Mm-hmm. Oh, dude, I had a character in Eberron. That's so cool. Yeah,
Wait.
yeah. I was from
Wait.
like Karnath, and like my character was like super involved in like
I don't
Emerald
like
Enclave. Like, oh my
Okay.
gosh, it was like
Okay.
such a whole thing. Okay, what?
So
Emerald Enclave.
Gwen is
Fascinating.
going to disguise self
Uh-huh.
and become a. They're gonna act out the progenitor dragon story of how Eberron was formed.
Rosie's gonna use her nerddom to try to
Is that a new
She's a
stat?
tr-
Is
she's
that
a
new
true
rule?
Eberron.
yeah,
and
nerd,
she'll
general
know.
nerd.
She has Eberron Rising from the Last War.
I know.
That's one of her textbooks.
Yeah.
She
Eberron
has
is
the
a
3.5
campaign-
edition
Oh,
books.
yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Everyone's a campaign setting
course.
in
Strixhaven.
Strixhaven, but it's actual place
you start
too?
you start to do that, and it's this like unfolding story, and Rosie like gives like a performance, like she starts like explaining like the history of these ancient dragons.
and she'll be the evil dragon, and she'll like we'll have a like
Solid
an
choice.
illusory dragon that gets exploded, and then I'll
Rips
just run up
and
and like hug her over and become the Eberron planet.
Kethend is sobbing. Everybody else is really
Good sobbing? Or?
no, he's distraught.
Oh no.
Yeah, he's next to you.
going on
so
with
he's
this kid?
He's like,
He's an orphan.
Oh,
Jacob.
and
Probably pull like a tissue.
he's like wiping his tears.
He's a little
And
dragon.
it's a beautiful presentation, and it explodes in like magic. And what's one of the colors of these dragons?
I don't think it does it say.
I don't know if it says.
Mine match the dragon shards.
Right, I
Cerberus is,
imagine
like, golden.
Sibiris is it's sort of like gold, and Kyber
Gold's
would be
good.
red.
Card would be like blue.
Blue and black.
Oh, sorry,
Actually-
Artemis. I meant to say the Emerald Claw. I
Okay.
said Emerald Enclave one
Yeah,
time.
we were like the Enclave.
That's not
That's what Rosie
Eberron,
said.
from
She got
my
it mixed up
understanding.
with Forgotten Realms.
That's also a source book.
It does look like Siberius is referred to as golden.
All right, so gold. And
Cruel
that's all I need to know.
Gentle Emperor.
Willow Dusk is like
Not real.
a very interesting history lesson from a role-playing game. She says, "Yeah, well, it might be real. I don't know. Multiverse is pretty big.
It's very real. I'm from there.
You're from Eberron? I don't believe you, but like we should talk about this later. That's
Perhaps
so
we'll talk
cool.
about it at Log Club.
Okay, okay,
Great.
all right." And then
Oh my
Callisto
gosh.
and
You're just getting involved in all the extra.
Nora.
and Nora, she says, "Okay, I don't think we really need to go
What else
overboard
am I
here.
doing as the
I'm
janitor?
thinking I'll create a. I was going to animate some bottles and create some sort. Actually, like pages. I think I'll animate some pieces of paper, create sort of like a white dragon. That's. I don't know. Can you provide like some frost aspects to it? I was thinking like maybe something along the lines of that. Does Callisto go through the spell book?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, let's do that. And Nora, like magic origamis, like a
so
dragon
cool.
that like begins to fly through the air. And what do you do?
She would probably actually have Luminary kind of as a partner to the dragon. Kind of
Cool.
could pick him up, like kind of make him smaller, throw him up in the air. By the time he's in the air, he's a little like pseudo dragon.
Oh, that's
type.
so cool.
Love
And Willow Dusk kind of looks at this and she says, "Very interesting representation. This delves deep into a lesson I plan on teaching tomorrow. So good on both of you for having a bit of foresight. I can always expect the best from you, Callisto." Yes.
To like Nora, just like high
And
five.
she's like, yeah, you're the best. Yeah, you get a heart with Nora.
Shoot, I gotta start partnering up with them.
How many hearts do you have with Aurora?
No.
4?
It's okay.
Yeah.
All right, so
Let me just double check that.
It's okay. I also have a heart with Quintilius, and I'm like,
Hey, say.
4.
so because of this and because of summer break, I'm going to give you an extra one. Now that you have 5, you get an extra coin. And you two are now
What did you
lovers,
say?
sort of.
What?
Sort of. We don't like labels.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Now you guys are just now. 5 hearts means the characters are friends, so you
We
guys are
haven't-
just like good friends. But that can mean anything.
Good friends that
Technically,
like
Ronan
to
and me
touch
are
their
not
lips
friends.
You know?
together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
roommates.
What's that supposed to mean?
Put their hands on each other's bodies.
Oh.
I just haven't gotten to the heart of it.
We're
yet.
doing beach.
We're doing beach.
Yeah, we're beaching
I
each
want
other
to
off.
beat you off so hard.
So at the end of this, all of the tables sort of come back.
John
All of the
still
students sit
17.
down, and you guys sit and
For like less than a month.
Yeah.
you guys all sit down and you watch as all of the different variations of dragons that you guys have created sort of manifest on each of your tables, and they shrink down into like there's like these aspects of them, and they shrink down into these scales. You guys each have one now. Mal, Ronan, you guys have a red one. Max, you have a
Cafe?
Max and Kethin have Kethin
Kethin.
have a
Opalescent.
thank you, like an opalescent one. You have a white one. You have a black one. And you guys have a gold one. And for the rest of class, you guys almost study and utilize this scale and find special properties about it, and learn that it's innately incredibly magical. It has lots of properties not only within like alchemy, but just on its own, it acts as a separate piece of the dragon and almost manifests like an aspect of its soul. It protects the dragon, but it's also like a deep intrinsic part to their growth and their life. And each scale almost tells like a story. And so your guys' homework is to like find out what the story is within this dragon. And you guys take that, and you guys are now kind of in partners, and you have that scale. And while you have this scale on you, you have resistance to the type of damage that you have. But you have to pick which partner has it. If you are a player character and it's an NPC, the NPC goes, "You can have it," but you two have to share.
What is opal damage?
Oh, I'm gonna make it psychic damage.
Cool.
Oh.
It
What is
tracks
gold?
that Mallory is
Fire.
resistant to fire damage.
Yeah. So, anyways, you guys head out of class and start making your way out into the campus commons. And as you make your way out and you head out of the biblioplex, there are a bunch of students crowding around outside, kind of like the entranceway, and you can smell like smoke. You guys make your way over and sort of like
Like
trying
a
to
nice barbecue smoke, or like a
no, not a barbecue
Big
smoke.
smoke.
I mean, kind of
Combat
similar. You guys get to the
smell.
edge, and a bunch of students kind of move out of the way. And by a bunch, I mean like 5 or 6. They're like, I don't know what's going on. It's kind of crazy out here. And as like the doorway sort of like opens up, this music's a bit much for what's actually happening. But you look over at Central Campus, and there's just like heat lines radiating off the ground, and there is lava everywhere. There is lava all over the place, and you can see like faculty like flying around, and they're trying to put it out, but it doesn't seem to be going out. You see a group of Prismari students in the center of the campus. One of them Quintilius, and the others you don't really recognize, are panicking. As in the center, they're like holding their hands out, and they're like yelling to each other. They don't know what's going on. And as you guys make your way over, you see Mavinda sort of like fly over, and she says, "Hey, some Prismari students have, fumbled a bit of a spell. We're trying to keep things under control right now. Just stay here. Don't do anything."
Did you call this an accident?
Well, I don't know, Gwen. It appears like it, but this incident has happened before.
Dangerous, does it?
Are you going to quote me in the paper?
Can I quote you?
I
Professor
suppose
Sharp.
this is an incident that has happened before when some students play around with magic they're not supposed to have. This is floor is lava. And she-
Repeated arcane
floor is lava.
mishaps.
Well, there are fire elementals roaming about, and well, it may take us a few hours for us to clear away some of the lava. If you
want some
have to
help?
get to your class, no, I think we have this handled. If you have to get to your class, just be careful. And she flies away. And you guys have your next class in like 15 minutes.
Has
There-
anyone
there-
else noticed the alarming regularity with which there are life and death accidents on this campus?
Yes, it's all you can talk about.
Well, it's going to be
Don't
all
let us
that I
forget.
can write about and all anyone else can read
Grayson
about
walks
at
forward.
semesters.
Hey, Grayson.
Like that his name
And he
is
goes-
so close.
Standard to me.
I gotta get to class!
Yeah,
Yeah.
same.
We kind of always-
Well,
Just,
what class do you have? I can
cast
walk.
a- you cast a spell on
I
himself,
don't
he's
know
like,
that
what?
This place should
Ah,
be that dangerous.
are
is
you
all I'm-
gonna get there okay?
Oh yeah, I'll be fine.
All
I
right.
think. I don't know.
Okay.
And he runs forward, he casts a jump, and he like, poof, and he like flies forward. he
Boing,
lands
boing,
on
boing.
like a tree on like the top of it. Poof. There's like another student there. He's like, "Hey, Grayson." He's like, "Hey, man, what's going on? Where are you going?" "Oh, class." And he poof, jumps to like another tree.
I was kind of hoping you'd be like, yeah, I'll be fine.
It's not Grayson.
Bye, Grayson.
And he's just dead.
No.
He's killed.
So, just so I can understand this, the entire like central area, essentially, central courtyard,
Lava.
is
Not
lava.
everywhere.
Now,
there are
Are
pieces
there
that aren't
students
lava.
that are stuck? You said there were
Yeah.
some that were.
Actually, yeah, there's quite a few students
Okay.
on like islands. They're like,
So-
I don't know what to do.
So Max would turn over to Ronan and go, "So I know we've got to get to class, but we can't really leave them like that, can we?"
I'm sure Mavinda will figure it out. She told us not.
Swooping over towards you guys is an owlin. Come on, you fucking pieces
Alan
of
the
paper.
Owlin?
Yes.
Yeah, his name's Alan
Alan
the
the
Owlin.
Owlin.
He's
Is
Ken's
it
buddy.
Javanash?
I almost
Thank you.
brought
Javanash
mine.
floats over and he goes, "Oh, dang, Ronan, dude,
Hey.
the whole softball team." And he points over. They're all on a little island, and they're like, left there. I was like, "It's too
Actually,
hot, and I can't get near them."
actually, it's not the whole softball team. Because you and I are right here, man.
Oh my God.
That's why I'm over here running. We gotta fucking help them, bro.
Is Stella over there? That's where she was. Oh, she actually showed up to softball practice.
She's like getting to the edge of lava, and she can't like get
Just
any
hissing
further.
at it.
She can't
And she's
climb
like,
up any-
"I gotta help them, Ronan. I don't know what to do. I don't really have like this isn't like my magical like expertise. You know what I'm saying, dude? I've got wind. Wind makes fire worse, bro.
All right.
I can fly."
Yeah, you're really good at that, man. We'll
He's right, we gotta do something.
we'll help you out. We'll help him out, and we'll get Quintilius too, cause he's
Yo, dude, I think like he's the problem. I think
He normally
I think
is.
He did this or something. He
Normally
seems really
is.
panicked over there, and all of them grouped up in the middle center campus, and then all this went down. I don't know what's going on, bro.
yeah. That's a classic floor is lava scenario here. What is your plan?
Gwen is going to send
Well-
Tobin to like scout
Make it
if
easier
there's
for you
like
to get
to
them
fly
out
overhead
there.
and see if there's
Okay.
Won't encounter
a
you
safe
as much.
path.
Yeah,
For
you notice
an
that there
hour,
is
as
sort
long
of
as
like
you
a
don't
safe
touch
path
the
through
lava.
over, just through. Like, are you trying to get to class, or are you helping out the silk ball team?
Okay.
Gwen needs to get to class.
Cool. Yeah, there's a path through. You're gonna have to like crawl and climb through it. You might be a little late, but you'll be fine.
So,
Yeah, Ronan, last year when you were here, almost something similar happened, but it was in the middle of summer and it was
Oh.
a snow day. It was the same
In the
thing,
middle
but there
of
was just
winter?
snow everywhere. No, in the middle of summer, it
Oh.
was a snow day.
just so you know, Ronan's like, okay, well, we gotta do something. What's your plan? I am going to cast Enhance Ability
Okay.
on Ronan, and I'm going to give him the bull's strength.
Oh,
so
cool.
he has advantage on strength checks,
Awesome.
and he can. His carrying capacity is doubled, so hopefully that makes it where he can carry the.
I'll let you carry 2 people.
I'd like to,
Yes?
I do have to
Callisto would like
concentrate
to
pretty hard
cast
on this.
Entangle,
Yeah.
necessarily
So I don't know how
not
much
to
more we have here.
Like
create
entangle, but create like a thing.
A
Like
path.
a path.
Yeah.
Perfect. So what's your goal? To get to class or?
to actually help the people.
Okay. Cool. So we're going to roll initiative in just a minute. What's up?
Things might get a little weirder.
Why?
'Cause
Wild
I
magic?
just- Yep.
Now we're going to roll initiative. So everybody roll initiative. Everybody roll initiative.
Oh, hey, I did roll a 1 though.
I'm gonna have Javanesh in this initiative as well. He's
I'm
gonna
gonna
have a
flip
base
my
cannon.
coin for that freaking initiative. Better.
I'm not gonna have any other NPCs here,
Well,
I
Well-
could have rolled that on the wild magic check.
except
No.
for Quintilius and Rionia, who are sorry, not Rionia.
I'll
I was
take
gonna say,
it.
do we need to rescue Rio?
Rosie.
Yeah, she's my friend. She's
Nah,
kind of a bitch, but
Rosie's
she's my friend.
cool. Rosie's not gonna participate. Sorry, Rutha,
Rutha.
another Prismari
And
student,
Stella.
are sort of in the center. They're also gonna be like kind of base 10, so I can just kind of have them all go
I
at the
don't
same
know that I
time.
got a lot more that would be helpful here.
Me either.
No.
This is not really.
I've got a
my-
magic skateboard.
This is not really my thing. Wait, what can you do with the magic skateboard?
It's a skateboard.
It's not magic.
Can it like
Magic.
hover? Is
It's
like a
magic to me
hoverboard?
now.
It's skateboard.
It's a skateboard that I'm not very good at riding anymore. Got long strider.
I
That's
have
pretty.
some vortex warp. It's okay.
Oh,
There's my
you could
normal
monster into
Quintilius.
yourself. Magic bubbles.
Did you?
That you need to.
Classic. Okay.
Forgot someone drew on it.
Do we have the initiative cards?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I need to send you my meme.
Could you pass
because
those to Jacob?
I actually, funnily enough, before I came by,
They're cut so good.
before
I don't-
Why is
before I
Ryan cut
came
like
by
that?
and found out that I was able to, that I was potentially able to play, I actually sent Spencer a meme, but I didn't.
No worries.
Didn't
Mal, what'd you
print it 'cause-
Mal rolled a 14.
14. They're sending me to a school for dragons because I don't fit in with the human world. Sometimes I just have to chuckle and laugh and think, do humans even belong in the human world? I light a cig with my dragon fire and just think, wonder if Dragon School has a lacrosse team?
Weirdly fitting for today's
So
thing.
fitting.
When you were like, we're
Holy
learning about dragons,
shit.
I was
Oh,
like,
it is just
perfect.
Oh my
text. It is
God.
I had
just
all.
a
It's a
text.
Bearwin Tubes tweet.
So funny.
Go follow Bearwin Tubes
18?
on Twitter. They're funny.
Please be patient. I am confused again. Yep. Same. Same. Don?
21.
Ew!
What?
Fuck is that? Gwen?
19.
It's a more illuminated
Dude,
manuscript.
Jordan's
Yeah.
memes are fucking getting so good.
Yeah.
2 tickets for Barbie, please. It's goddamn the White House. What'd you get?
19.
19? Jesus
I
Christ,
made
y'all.
room. I'm
Thank you. Thank you. I was not saying Jesus Christ to you. I was saying Jesus Christ to the initiative rolls.
one that I just saw you just.
And Ronan.
I don't think you can read mine. But 9.
It's a tweet that says, points at your pussy. Are you gonna finish that? Tummy growls really loud.
There you go.
That's so fucking heinous.
Yeah.
What'd you get? What'd you roll?
9.
9?
Hey yo.
So
Get over there.
funny.
Go.
What'd you get?
27.
20?
Oh my god.
I rolled a natural 20 and I have the alert feed.
Oh. Jesus Christ.
Look, we
I'm
all
gonna make one
fit.
for you.
Yeah. I sent you my meme, by the way.
Is that you? Is that you all
It
the
is
time?
me. Every single time
I already.
send
It's a
Sari
girl
anything.
with knives coming out of her mouth, and it says, "I already saw that meme," and the knives are hitting a
Yeah.
guy, and he's like, "Ugh."
Yeah.
Every time I send Sari anything, she's like, I already saw that.
All right, Max, you are first.
All right. So, is there a route to get to these?
So here's what's going to happen first: is you cast your thing, and we're going to do wild magic. So go ahead and roll percentage
Right.
on your wild magic.
Thanks for reminding me.
Yeah,
I'm like,
worries.
thanks, friend.
Hey,
87.
Hey, you started the initiative, and you're in first.
Yeah,
true.
Felisa.
Who dat?
So Felisa, Fang of Silverquill?
Ask Jack. He probably knows
Yeah,
all of
why
them.
did I ask you? I should just held up a picture. I could have done this.
A really good other commander for that Breen attack.
Oh yeah.
Called a Breen.
God
Fucking
damn it.
amazing.
What was I doing?
87.
Wild magic. God damn it. Sorry.
You're
I lost my train of thought.
It's late.
It is. We
You
fucked around
immediately
for
rolled
free.
a wild magic surge?
I cast a spell, rolled a 1, got my coin
What'd you
back,
get?
and rolled a 20.
22?
Nice.
87.
Sorry.
22?
Oh my god.
That's almost
Pick someone. Pick someone at the table.
Just pick someone
Pick
at
someone.
the table.
Pick someone.
You know, unfortunately, Ronan's closest to me. So.
You can fly.
This is perfect!
His ability. Here's the ability of the bull, and then suddenly you have little wings, and you're like, and you're like,
Red Bull gives you
Janus is
wings.
Like,
All right, well,
oh my
Not
god!
sponsored, but we could be.
That would be so funny.
You cowards.
Javanese
So-
is like, it's like,
Hey, man.
oh,
damn, dude, you got
wings,
fucking wings,
the
bro!
wings are probably like the dragon, the opalescent dragon. that-
Wow, some
And so,
residual.
well, that wasn't supposed to happen.
Well, it's great.
Probably
It's
not
great.
an illusion.
I'll try to fly.
I hope Dragon School has a silk ball.
In about 5 seconds, I will try to fly.
It's your turn though, Max. There
Okay,
is a
what's the
path. So
situation?
Callisto has casted Entangle, creating like a stone, not like a stone path, but like a viney path through
I see.
the lava that leads over towards the Silk Ball team.
I see.
You guys, we'll just say that if you on your turn spend your turn to walk over towards it, we'll put you on the map, and I'll create the encounter area. I just need
Okay.
to know who's there and who isn't, and since we're in Wild Magic, there's initiative now.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I will definitely get involved to help with this. Question. I know that I got learn points, and we didn't really discuss this, but an idea that I had before, and I would actually come really in handy now. My Earth Trimmer has a range of 10 feet.
Yeah.
Would it be cool if that range became movable, so I don't have to cast it around me?
Oh, yeah,
I
that's fine.
could
That's
cast
awesome.
it out.
Super cool.
Awesome. Wherever I need to be, I will go out
Just
on
put
the
yourself
map.
on the map for now, and I'll draw it in just a second. Dawn.
I'm gonna be moving
Cool,
just
go
over
ahead.
there as well.
Gwen is. Can Gwen cast borrowed knowledge through her gauntlet and give herself expertise on athletics?
Yeah. Can you? Yeah. Does you already have proficiency in it?
Well, I don't, but it would give me proficiency. But if casting it through this gauntlet empowers that spell,
Oh, yeah. That's awesome.
Okay.
Super. So wait. So you're gonna cast it in the gauntlet now,
yeah,
and then on your next turn you can cast it again, and then you'll have the expertise.
if that's how the gauntlet works.
That's how it works.
Okay, so Gwen will cast it, and then she'll start. She's going to be psychically coordinating with Tobin, and Tobin is going to be giving her he's up in the air,
Perfect.
like on a thermal,
Awesome.
and telepathically,
Run! It's hot. Jump
Yeah.
to your left.
right,
Yeah,
or
yeah,
whatever.
perfect.
He's,
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
air control.
And you're
Yeah.
you move and you're jumping and you're powering up your gauntlet and stuff, and you're like the party's going this way, and you're like, I gotta go to Witherbloom campus. And you're like, oh, that's so cool. Callisto.
How many are there on the softball team?
There are 8. That is including Stella.
We could save Stella last. She. Fuck, where'd my phone go?
No. Put me with you.
She would be close enough to not be in any danger,
Yeah.
but close enough for the range of vortex warp.
I was
And
not
she's
thinking
gonna
of that.
yell,
With that boom.
"Don't resist this! It's vortex warp!"
You're like running over behind them, and you're saying that, and they're like, okay.
And she's gonna cast vortex warp on
On one of them.
one of them.
What's
yeah.
the range on the spell?
90 feet.
90 feet.
Yeah,
okay.
it's huge.
So vortex warp swap places.
No.
It makes it so that somebody else goes somewhere else.
It's like divinity, where you could teleport.
It Stitch
Original
casted
Sin?
it all the
Yes.
time.
Do you remember how
Yes.
you could teleport?
No.
Okay, never mind.
You move a person from one area to another.
Yeah.
It's like within 60 feet.
Oh, I do remember that.
Within 90 feet, I believe.
Is it 90 feet?
Yeah.
Do you
I
want
thought
to
the
put, so
range
do you
was
want to put
90
somebody
feet,
in
but I
there to
thought it was
safety?
60
Oh yeah,
feet
within
from-
60 feet of
Cool.
where they're standing.
Yeah.
One.
Yeah.
So somebody that isn't Stella. Okay, there are now 7 people. You just like,
Still
don't
a
resist this,
resistance.
and they're like, got it. And one guy's like, hey bros, I'm good. And they're like, all at the same time, yeah. And they're like, oh shit, it's still hot. All right, sorry. Are you making your way over there though?
She is close enough to cast Vortex for,
And
but
that's
not
as close.
Put
far.
yourself on the map anyways.
Okay, that's where I was like, I don't know, but
interact
far away from danger.
Yeah,
Interact
perfect.
too.
Well,
From lava.
we'll see about that. Mallory, it's your turn.
Points to all of the silk wall guys.
Oh, they're great. You just gotta know how to talk to them.
I have a
Like,
question.
hey, nods.
So, like
Not really eye
Colton,
contact.
my good buddy, said, I have a learn point that I haven't really decided what it does yet. And I think
Guys,
now...
saving your learn points
I think,
for
I was
actively
also, I learned that kinetic jaunt does something a little different than we thought. I don't deal damage to people. If I end my turn in another person's space, I am shunted and I take the damage. So all that kinetic jaunt does is basically just give me more movement speed and prevent opportunity attacks. I would like to suggest to you, Jacob, that... did you say hang on or...
No, I said.
Oh, I thought you said hang on.
No, you're
I was
fine.
like, what?
No, you're good.
Hang on.
My learn point be put into kinetic jaunt.
Yep.
And what it does is, basically Mallory chooses an elemental type, like an elemental damage type, basically. And while she has kinetic jaunt cast on her, she has immunity to the chosen damage type, but has vulnerability to like whatever would be its opposite.
Oh, I love that. Oh, that's great.
Yeah?
Perfect. I love
Sweet.
that. I
So
love
Mallory's going to cast Kinetic Jaunt on herself. She's going to empower it to, like, Elemental Jaunt is
Cool.
what it's going to be. And,
I love that.
As she kind of, like, as she kind of looks around and looks at the lava, and she sighs and shrugs and says, "There's no place like Strixhaven." And then she clicks her heels together, and then like almost like pulling from the lava, these like zephyrs of flame just like wrap around her feet, and then she like basically has these fucking like like fire
Yeah.
ice skates on,
That's so
basically,
cool.
and she's choosing immunity to fire damage, which would
Yeah.
give her vulnerability to cold.
Yeah. Sounds good.
And she's
so
just
cool.
gonna skate on through that lava.
Yeah, you just like through the lava.
40 feet is my movement speed
That's
now.
cool. Oh, that's
wanna
really,
show
really
them
sick.
stride.
Some of the Prismar students notice you, but they don't say much yet. But that they are taking notes.
Mallory's
yeah.
being a little flashy with it.
Yeah,
She's
yeah.
like kind of like doing those like wide arcs, you know.
Are you going to the Silk Ball team?
Yeah, I'm helping out the Silk Ball
Okay.
team.
Javin has joined you
I'm with the
guys.
Silk Ball team.
Ronan. I'm with the science team. Yeah.
I'm going
That put me on the map.
to...
Yeah, go ahead and put yourself on the map, and I'm going to draw that up right now. So be only a little patient with me.
Huh?
I'm listening to what you want to do.
Yeah, cool.
I'm going to cast Long Strider on myself,
Oh, that's awesome.
and I'm going to
I went to try it, and I was like,
go over there.
Okay, you do that. Hey,
That's the
Colton,
only connection
I might
on
need
the
you
entire
to
base
move
is
a little
that.
bit.
The other foot's up.
oh yeah, it's like huh?
I need you to move.
Oh, gotcha.
Sorry. You suck. Yeah, can you start busting it down?
Yeah.
Busting it down Strixhaven style.
Yeah, Strixhaven style.
How many
This is a
people?
little island.
I
That's why I'm just like.
This is going to be Callisto's
Side.
little path. It's going to be we're going to do this actually. We're going to go. There you go.
If 4 people are helping out the Silk Ball team, I think I'll go help the other 3
What
people
the
that are
fuck, bro?
trapped.
Oh, I guess Mallory would actually go for the Prismari students if people are already helping the Silk Ball team.
Okay, so we'll say the Prismari students
That's all.
are here. And we're gonna say that there's like a little island here, and like a tree, another island here,
Yeah.
like a pillar.
They're magic
no,
trees.
not really. They're a little burned, but they're not like on fire.
The floor is lava, but not.
No, the trees are not lava.
The trees are magic.
Yep.
There's like a pillar. This is like a weird looking thing. I don't know. There's some spaces there.
Where do I get with 40 feet of movement?
I'm gonna say you guys are all basically here.
We are
Callisto,
fast as
you
fuck.
are. Let's see, you're there. Just gonna put. I have to still put you on the map.
I'm also, in the sky. I'm gonna fly if I.
Okay.
Yeah.
Who's this? You?
Yeah.
Okay. And Dawn, you're going
I'm
along
with
here.
Max.
Okay. I'm gonna just do this. Ronan, you're flying. Mallory, where do you want to be?
I mean, I move 40 feet, so...
You could be like going this way if you want.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
That's fine.
I
So-
also move 40 feet.
You're flying, so you and
Yeah.
Mal are right next to each other right there,
Oh, cool.
and you're flying. And
Wow.
then I'm gonna put.
Love this for us.
I gotta pick you up.
I'm gonna
Oh
put
my
you
god!
back.
Figure skating.
Yeah.
I fucking love that. Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
We're like fucking superheroes
Yeah.
right now. Oh my
Does-
god.
Do you pick her up, or because she's the one skating and you're the one flying?
No,
you pick.
I pick her up in the night, and she lands and does like a
we
little.
do the fish pose.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I had the time of my life.
Someone in the chat said, "Callisto's Little Path, new spell."
New spell.
Callisto's Lil Path. That's funny.
Lord's path.
Callisto's Lord Path.
The path is now Lord. Save yourself.
I haven't seen that one.
Oh, Jordan got it for me.
It's pretty good.
Have you seen that one?
Wow.
What about that one?
Alright, that was pretty nice.
Yeah. Booba.
Can't find my random guys.
Random guys.
Random guy.
My
man.
random
They're all in the
guys.
potty house.
There's no goblins, right?
Random men.
We have a million
we
goblins.
do have a million goblins.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Ronan, you didn't tell me the softball team was
The
all
only ones I need
goblins.
Yeah.
minis for are like Javanesh
Stick.
They're small.
and
What?
Not stick.
Rutha. So we'll say that
Stitch.
this is
Stitch,
Javanesh.
yeah.
Hey,
And
I can't do
we'll-
the voice
those are
anymore.
fine.
Hey.
Okay.
Nope, that's too deep.
So this is Rutha.
That was
Hi,
it's only for that
Rutha.
campaign. I can't
This
help
is
Rutha.
Quintilius.
Hi, Quintilius.
This is Javanesh. He's going to be flying next to
Oh!
He's going to actually be
Oh my
flying over
God.
by them. And the rest of them we're going to pretend are there.
Okay.
Then, as we sort of get to the end of the round,
Oh.
Oh,
out of the lava
Okay.
comes like a flaming fist.
Oh.
Then an
I thought they were in the
elemental made of
Forgotten
fire,
No,
and then a flaming
no, they're from
spear,
Eberron with
and
the
then
Emerald Gun.
another
Order of
flaming,
the Flaming Fist.
another flaming thing.
Order of the Emerald Enclave.
This one is actually
Flaming Fist is from Baldur's
Shows up
Gate,
right there.
actually.
it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they are going to go into the
they're in
initiative
Tomb
as
of
well.
Annihilation.
Yeah. Very famous mercenary.
Because the Avengers are up there.
Man, I am so excited for Baldur's Gate
It's
3.
gonna be so good. Did I tell you I bought a monitor, like, just before we went live?
Nice.
It's the one you sent me, though.
Was it the
That-
last
my
one?
fire
last one,
elementals.
Okay, I wasn't sure if you
Or
needed
like a
built-in
Blood
speakers or
I
not.
had
Yeah.
those.
Okay. Top of the
Those
round
got
is
speakers later,
Dawn.
too.
Dawn, what are you doing? Sorry, no, it's not. It's actually Max. Grace.
I'm like,
Emma, can you see that?
What does that say?
Oric Blood Mage number
Yeah.
2.
Oh,
But
I thought it
it's
said
element.
Oryx's birthday, number 1.
It actually said Bloodage.
Happy birthday, Oryx, the Taken King.
Max, it's your turn.
Yep. This is all lava here? Anything that's
Everything
not this
is lava.
The floor is lava.
the floor is lava.
Does Integral have concentration?
I don't know. Let me find out.
Emma?
Uh-oh.
Do we have Emma? Oh, you just guys can't fucking see that.
Does the whole thing need to
We
come
don't.
this way?
I'm gonna tell you in just a second.
Alright.
Get
Yeah.
the combat thing.
Because
Tell me which way I need to push it.
Normally it needs to be like...
No.
There.
I'll move the camera. Put it back. Put it back.
Wait, you'll move the camera.
That's
Oh,
fine.
I see. You'll move the camera for this game.
Okay.
Too
Too
far.
far.
Okay.
Yes.
Cool. Sorry, Alex.
Okay.
Why would you do this to
Alex?
me?
I
Integral
asked.
concentration. Good to know.
Yeah.
Max?
Max.
Alex.
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 Hey, yo. Who's Alex? Why are we shipping
I don't know.
Alex and Max.
Well, I never picked my meta magics. That's fun.
Why do you not like the heart?
I don't. I hate it.
Alright, I got my move. So I have Earth Tremor. I can cast at range now.
Yep.
And there is a elemental here that would like to not be here anymore.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I'm going to cast Earth Tremor and catch the elemental in it. My hope also being that the tremor, because it's going to break up the ground, is going to create a location for the lava to start to kind of fill and maybe start draining ever so slightly.
So you want to cast an earth tremor to deal damage to the elemental?
I'm hoping that, because the elementals are forming out of the lava, if I cast Earth Tremor here and it causes the lava to kind of fall a little bit, I'm hoping to, number one, remove it from the thing that is forming it.
Sure.
And number two, to damage the elemental.
Okay. That first part may not work, but
That's fair.
we'll do the second portion of it.
You know, it's better than burning hands.
For real.
Sure.
It needs to make a dex save.
It got a.
I need to roll a... Okay, no wild magic this time.
That's.
Who
Spencer
concentrates on the
upstairs.
flying spell when you cast it? Whoever has it on them?
17.
I don't know. It makes it, but it takes half the damage.
It might not have concentration.
That'd be pretty cool.
I'll figure it out,
Wow.
Colton. That's fine. Just go ahead and do your damage with
Difficult
the.
terrain until cleared. Oh. Never mind. It's just difficult terrain. They don't take damage if
Okay.
they make the save. That's weird.
Hmm.
On a failed save, they take... Yeah.
You do not have. You are not concentrating on that fly.
Cool.
Is Ronan concentrating on that one?
No.
Oh,
Does
no,
not-
just nobody require. It just doesn't require concentration.
Doesn't require
That's
it.
pretty awesome. Holy
Um,
shit.
It's wild magic, so
That's
you
awesome.
know, just
No, that's,
happened.
that's awesome.
You good?
Hey, Kirby.
So we're doing a new thing. My mom is going to come over and put the baby to sleep for us, so
Oh.
we don't have to leave.
Nice.
Yeah. My mom is the best.
All right, I'm going
Sorry, guys.
to-
I have the best mom. I have the best mom.
I thought you were making kind of if we didn't know what was going on, it would be like, oh yeah, your mom was here actually.
I'm just like, what the fuck?
I'm going to quicken spell then.
Emma, could you come over here and point up this camera for me, please? Thank you.
I'm gonna quicken spell with the good old meta magics.
Sounds good.
And I don't know if this is how this works for these things, but I'm hoping it will be because I don't really want to get punched in the face by fire.
Sure.
I'm gonna minor illusion in front of it and kind of try to disorient it in a way. Basically, just try to create like a block.
What's your spell save DC? That one.
14.
Yeah. It's a little disoriented. I'm going to give it a -2 on its attack roll.
Sweet.
Cool. You just kind of do like a magic flare in front of it. It's like, they look exactly like the minis. Just want to point out.
Gotcha.
Dawn, it's your turn.
Yeah.
Fire elemental on the next.
I am going
On the next.
to.
Has it only
pull
been
out
2
my
people?
Weapon.
2 people.
But
I'm
instead
the
of
one that's
it being a sword, it's going to be a longbow.
Oh, that's cool as
That's
shit.
dope.
And just
It's like an inky like.
and I'm
fire
gonna
the
fire
light.
it at
Abstar.
this one.
Cool.
Is that improved attack weapon? It's one of the coolest fucking invocations.
Very cool. Very cool. Thank
so
you, Emma.
Good.
That is a 17.
A 17 hits. Roll damage.
8. Where's my 8? There it is. That will be math. 8 damage.
8 damage. Flies over towards it, and as you hit it with the inky like arrow, it just like pierces into it and puts out a bit of the flame. Goes out, and it like steams away, and it like.
I'm then going to move
That isn't what.
the rest of the way to this little island.
As you get over towards the middle of the little island, there is literally a wall of heat and flame. And Stella on the inside is like, yeah, that I would have probably done something. You guys are real smart. No, you guys are actually really smart. You guys are great. It's just, there's fire. It's a lot of fire.
Make Scylla wait.
Callisto.
That's what you
Anyways.
get for ditching.
I was trying to be responsible and go to softball practice.
Softball practice was
you
at
can choose
4
to-
p.m.
It is hot, like dangerously so.
I'm stopping right here.
That's fine. Sorry, no. Elemental, this one right here. It's going to fly over towards Callisto, and
Uh-oh.
it is going to. It's.
Technically over there.
Which one is?
Yeah, Gwen, where are you?
I don't know.
You
know,
went in a
Gwen?
different direction.
I thought you
I
went
went
to class.
if I went to a different direction and I'm not in this.
You're there. No, you're right there.
Okay.
You're
know
on.
that's
No, you're
fair.
on that. Yeah, that's where you were.
Oh.
You were hopping along. And you see
very
this
bad.
going on as you're like, make my way to class. Oh shit! And you're just kind of moving along. I imagine, Gwen, that you like came from this direction, so everybody went like this, and then you went like this, and it's sort of like interceded, sort of like in the middle
So
here.
am I trying to get across this way?
Yeah, basically. Okay.
Excuse me. Sorry, I have a
Um,
blank.
It gets over
Thanks.
towards you, and it does like this this like whipping attack like towards you, Callisto.
Why does it have a -2?
Because of my minor illusion to distract it, disorient it.
That is true. It gets
A 0.
Get wrecked.
22.
Oh. Okay, they got big hits. Big hits.
What's your AC?
Not?
It's not gonna be enough, buddy.
Well,
hang on.
I haven't.
Do math. Okay.
Wow. What are you, Quandrix student? What's with the peace signs? Just showing you how many weeks you have. That doesn't make any sense. Get out of here, bubble butt!
That's how many seconds Callisto has.
Come on. Should come up with something.
You're good. You're good. This music is not by Travis Savoy.
Who's it by?
So, we're at
Bonnie Grace.
4.
Very good.
So she's gonna use 5 spell points to cast shield at the buff rate of +9
Oh
Nice.
my god, that is awesome!
for a 23 AC.
This is the great. This is such a good idea.
Slime.
When you told me that at Jack's birthday party, I was like, I don't know, and now I'm like, no, this is awesome. It goes over towards you, and as it's like bringing its attack down. By the way, these things are red. As it goes to attack you,
Got it, it's like-
you start
What?
forming the shield, but you know it's not going to be enough, so you start literally changing the code of the spell to work to your benefit, and it requires so much magic for you to do this. But you create this like almost imagining like rippling mirror like bubble around you, and as it hits you, it's unable to like break through it. It's like you hold it, and then eventually, as it like finishes its turn, it like well, you have it for the entire turn actually. So yeah, you are just surrounded in like this like quasi like reality bending like mirror like surface around you.
It's like the mirror dimension from Doctor
Yes.
Strange.
Oh my god. Yeah. Exactly like that. Okay.
She's just like,
Gwen, it's your turn.
So, this is a tree.
What?
That's a pillar.
It's a pillar, yeah.
It's a pillar, and this is
Like an island.
That is a little like it's like a patch of dirt kind of that like mounded up, and it hasn't gone all the way into the lava.
and this is
That is a piece of like it's like stone. It's like a slanted piece of stone.
okay. I can't get across the board.
When I finally
And
get,
Tobin's like, go over
when I
there.
finally get.
So
There is no way. I might make it in a jump here. But 5, 10, 15, 20 feet here.
what's your strength?
10.
10. So you can jump 10 feet, and then with a check, you can maybe make it a little further than that. So
15 feet.
So what
So
if
once,
so?
even if I could get here, which at 5, 10, 15,
Yeah.
20, 25 feet is a stretch.
No.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
Sure,
30,
sure, sure.
35, 40.
So Tobin is leading you. So let's say that Tobin doesn't lead you to a dead end, and let's put like a grab that marker. Grab that marker. Go.
It's a golf cart.
Yeah, you know what? Your fucking golf cart that you had the other day.
It's fine. It's doing great.
Draw that within like
Only burdens
on that
you.
corner over here, like there.
you like graffitied it so you
Where?
wouldn't forget
Yeah.
which one it is.
This one. Where's the black one? Where did that one go?
Does it matter?
It matters to me. It's fine. Like 5 and then 10 more feet. There you go. Like right there. Draw like
How
a
big
cart.
is it?
I don't know, cart sized.
Try and, like,
That's fine. Yeah. And then there's like a tree on the other side of that, and that's where like Tobin is leading you. Like off the map, it's off the map.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's like over there. And then as you're doing this, in the distance, Javanesh sees you and is just like, "Hey Gwen, you need like some help, dude? Like, what's going on? Are you trapped?"
So am I trying to get this way?
That's the way to class now. Yes, technically.
All right. I have no spells that are any good to help.
It's all good.
Go to class.
So Gwen is going to get to class.
No worries.
She's going to cast. She's going to cast her borrowed knowledge into her glove.
Athletics.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And jump.
And now you just gain information about like
You gain
the
hops.
the
She reaches
the power
down
of
and
the
like
jump.
pumps up her shoes.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
The mechanics of jumping, like how to jump with
You just
explosive
have
power.
all the knowledge of
She talks to the spirit of Michael Jordan.
Mhm. Oh, yeah, the dunk. You now
Yeah.
have the spirit of dunk within you.
Yeah.
Cool. Are you gonna move and jump, or what are you doing?
I can probably make this leap.
You can. Yeah.
If I run and go whoop.
Yeah. Now you're there.
Oh no!
If I Oh, that's awful.
Oh, an ill
Baby
omen.
girl!
Off at the ankle.
Well,
Tiny little ankles.
do have glue.
We do have glue.
I'll join
Oh
the
my
club
god.
with my guy.
She's gone! Only her shoes were left!
Only her little Air Jordans.
That's what you get for not,
Oh my god.
saving people.
Oh.
Tobin, poor Tobin is just sitting among them like, backing at him.
She jumped so bad. Oh, well, she
You
took
got
out her
raptured.
shoes.
You got
Raptured! Tobin got left
Alright, well, you're
behind.
fucking jumping. Callisto, it's your turn.
Jeez.
If there's something you want to do, let me know. Or I guess Tobin goes right now.
He drives the cart.
Punch it, Tobin.
That's how he got it.
I mean, does this thing work?
You want to try? Did you use the action?
I used a move to jump.
You also casted
Borrowed knowledge
the
is-
borrowed knowledge.
Right.
Bonus
I'm
action?
pretty sure.
You
I'm
look down
almost
and
certain.
you're like,
Don't quote me on that.
you know,
That
I'm just
might
gonna
be
let you do it
wrong.
whether it was a bonus action or action. You look down and you're like, okay, here's the little key thing. It's kind of hot, but it's not like burning
Okay,
because it's a magical thing.
It depends. So if this is a cart and it can move, that would change my calculus, and I might not need to cast the spell into the glove.
Well, you jump over towards it without casting the athletics.
Right.
You get into it and you look over and you're like, oh, interesting. And you notice that the key is still in it. And you're like, this is the one I used when I was a janitor. And you know how this thing works.
My
You
other
start
life.
up the magical thing, and because it's made of magic, it isn't simply destroyed by not the lava of doom. And when it starts up, and it's like, and yeah, it's floating and it's on, and you could steer it if you wanted to.
Okay, we'll do that.
Spencer, in there, I have like a cart mini in there. Can you get one for me? Thank you.
Oh, now we'll know if your size
This is
was
an
part
island
accurate.
as well, correct?
It is, but it is surrounded by fire.
Oh, this is. I mean, I could just probably drive
Don't
it through that.
don't grab
You wanna try
Quintilius.
that?
He's mine.
Oops.
Yeah.
Splash.
Okay. You take the cart and you're like, all right, here we go, and it's like like the wheels on it are turning, but it's like sifting through like the lava.
Like on Indiana Jones.
And Quintilius in there is like, no, and you get in and you break through it. I need you to roll a dexterity saving throw, but you're gonna have advantage because you're in a cart.
Oh.
Oh my god!
I got you dead.
We both went the same place with that, Jack.
Love that for us. Ooh, ouch.
Oh.
I'm gonna flip my coin.
That happened in Eberron too. I said that.
Well,
Somebody
bring
had
out
a
your
cart
dead.
in Eberron, and I was like,
You're dead.
bring out your dead.
When I flip my
No,
coin,
I think we
I only get to
referenced
re-roll one.
A cart.
Because we
What
were
did you
in
say?
a cart.
I roll
No,
very
we definitely did
poorly.
use
Yep.
a cart.
If I
Did use a
flip
cart.
my coin, I
You
only get to
re-roll it, yeah.
one or both.
Huh? What?
Do I?
Oh,
I have advantage.
Oh, you have advantage. How do we normally do this?
You reroll one, take the highest. It's like the
Yeah,
one
yeah, yeah. So you can re-roll whichever the lowest one was.
You got 4 and 5.
Yeah.
So re-roll the 4.
Well, I'm not gonna use that dice because it sucks.
Ah,
Not been doing very
Understandable.
good to
Have a
you.
nice day.
There we go.
Okay, that's
better.
better.
Okay.
We're like golf, like
Very nice.
Yes.
What a
Good.
lovely toss.
Very lovely backswing on that one.
Yes.
Look at how gracefully they pass the fire.
And
11.
I'm sorry.
Any
Okay.
guessing for the putt?
You take 1 fire damage. You are just scorched a little bit as you go through, and you make it in on the other side. The Prismari students, which there are 4 in here. There are 2 unnamed Prismari students. They have names. I don't have them. And Rutha and Quintilius. And they all look over at you, and Rutha's like, "What are you doing? How'd you do that? We can't walk through this thing. How did you... What's going on?"
learned it in campus beautification. Get in!
All right. And Quintilius is already running over towards you. And he's running over to try to get inside. But that is the end of your turn.
Take him out of the
Quintilius.
cart and just... Oops. Loop. Is Quintilius...
So I know it's the start of
not
my
a
turn.
fan
If I move out of the way,
Not of mine, no.
will I get an attack of opportunity?
Man, attack of opportunities do suck.
Sir, I'm 6
Could-
HP.
Okay.
You do have a...
Can
your
I-
AC's over now, huh?
Yes.
Yeah.
Nah.
Well, can I
I also
throw
have
something
that.
out there?
What?
Can I, when you go and it goes for the attack of opportunity, can I Misty Step into her place and take the attack of opportunity?
That's really cool. Yeah,
Oh, with
totally.
your reaction?
Totally.
Uh-huh.
Totally.
That's nice.
Yes.
Wow.
Yes.
Don's a real
I
one.
appreciate it.
Oh, that's a real one.
I know I can take it. Callisto cannot.
Where's he going?
I'm
That's-
trying. Oh,
that's
wait,
lava.
no,
That's lava.
I forgot. Sorry.
Callisto's like...
Callisto, I saved you!
It's like when you're like putting on stuff and you're like, oh, I didn't know the mini could go there.
like voice critical. Was a missing input. Missing input. You just fucking die. Oh my god. All right.
Be
Sorry.
loud.
Now move me into the spot.
So yeah, you like time it, and Dawn's like go, and you're like, and you like move, and as it goes to attack you, Dawn, you appear in front of it, and it's like going to attack you instead.
Do it.
Natural 1.
It would have happened for me.
How cinematic is that shit? That's awesome.
You gotta flip your coin.
You appear in front of it, and it like disorients it so much, especially like from the illusion and whatnot. But it goes over, and and it's like, whoa, shit, and it kills Ronan.
I knew it would happen here.
He's pulling. He's like, oh.
Oh my god.
You and you just completely like blast the attack backwards, like your bow. You like shove it back, and it's like.
Shoot.
Your turn.
Oh no. I was gonna cast Ice Knife.
Oh.
I will instead
You do what you need to do.
Chromatic Orb and
There
turn
you go.
to ice.
Yeah, perfect. Throw that chromatic orb.
As I, once again, forgot how Chromatic Orb works.
This is an attack roll.
Yeah, but
Range attack roll, 3d8
what is,
damage.
Now
that's
it's
the damage. I just needed to know the damage.
You good?
88.
While you're doing, or just do your attack, and then look.
Well, I would like to flip it. Well, it was a 16, and now it's a 12.
12 is going to
Miss.
hit.
Oh,
Thank God.
12 is its AC.
Damn.
Me too.
While you're giving me damage, I'm gonna have the next one go next, which is the
Yes.
fist. The fist. You guys are like, you and Ronan are. Ronan's flying your string. You're like, this is awesome. You're like, uh-oh, and it flies over, and it's gonna punch you, Mallory. It's gonna with a 10.
It misses.
It flies over towards you, and what do you do to dodge it?
I'm immune to fire damage.
it just hits her and it doesn't do anything.
It's like,
Damn it.
It like goes like through Mal, and Mal's just like.
And it like it slides off to the side.
I have my dragon scale on me.
Yeah.
Do I take 1 fire damage?
You're.
I think you could don't
You're
take a
resistant.
minimum of
What?
1.
Yeah.
You know what? You take 0 fire.
Dang. Definitely.
All right.
I rolled 17 damage.
17 damage. It is vulnerable to cold damage, so that is going to be
Thank God.
34.
34 cold damage. It shrinks down. It is very, very small, like, and it is
Dawn,
very,
step
very
on
nearly
it.
dead.
Step on it. Dawn, step on it.
Wait. What happened?
She hit it with a ice chromatic orb. It's like pretty small. Yeah. Okay. Mallory, it's your turn. This thing is just like Oh,
takes
shit.
the swing. Mallory, I don't know if, I mean, Mallory is immune to fire damage, but she probably does some like cool ass like you know that skater that does like the JoJo pose,
Yeah.
like, mid routine. It's like boo, boo. That's what she does.
It's
So it's
like
like just
hitting
like right under it, like her hair is like.
Yeah. The embers are coming off like the sides of your eyes as you like stare down into
And
it.
I'm gonna come around. I'm gonna do like a 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
It
30,
does an
35,
opportunity attack
40.
you.
And
It figures it out.
as Mallory goes, she's gonna like as she kind of cuts around, like probably she'll do that thing where she like skates backwards, and then she'll like conjure up a chromatic orb. She like it's gonna be an ice one, and she like she like does some little kicks like it's a soccer ball, and then kicks it towards the fist.
Like it's a silk
one.
ball?
Like
and
it's
the
a silk
ball
ball,
team
yeah.
right there goes,
Yeah.
I
And,
think it's awesome.
and I'm gonna roll.
I just did psychic damage to Spencer
is
from
a-
that yell.
You did
17
sonic
to
damage
hit.
to
I'm
me.
repairing. My
What?
ears are
17
still
to hit.
17 to hit, that hits. Roll damage.
recovering.
It is.
It's, how much does chromatic orb do again, Grace?
Barbenheimer.
A 3d8.
3d8?
It does. Double. Double is vulnerable.
Well, that's not bad.
Not too bad. That's 13.
Ooh, so 26.
Yeah.
Nice. Jacob. 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 There we go. I know math.
Jacob.
Shut up.
I feel that. It's okay.
Yeah, you melt a huge portion of this fire elemental. It like turns down, and now it's like fire elemental like face turns over and stares over at you.
That's fine.
And the other one in the back is like, and he's like, what the fuck?
And then I will, as a bonus action, look back at Ronan and say, "Try to keep up, Flyboy."
That's
Hi,
awesome.
boy.
Aren't your people great?
Yeah, I'm going.
Javanesh is going to go over towards the top. He's like, what do we do about this fire thing? I'm gonna ready my turn for when I can get these guys out of here. Damn. But Javanesh will ready to fly in and save one of the Silk Ball members as soon as there isn't a fiery wall of death in front of him. Next fire elemental goes. It's going to be the sphere one. The sphere one.
The round boy.
The round one. It's going to spin upwards and at Javanesh flies up in the air. I'll get him as like, and he's like,
Like the Goron guy from
yeah,
Tears of the Kingdom.
it's like an explosion. He's dead.
It's like fried chicken. It's just like Tears of the Kingdom.
It's this bird that pops down.
Oh fuck! Oh shit!
Sorry,
Perfectly-
Javanesh.
Perfectly
What is it?
cooked.
The prime chicken.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Javanesh is bit by it.
Might I
What do you?
pitch
What
something?
do you?
Technically,
Let him
technically, I
let him
had
give her.
not even one. I had two. The other one I would like to do. Same idea. Could I convince you that it would be pretty cool if I
Yeah, when are you gonna use
could
this in the future of this
use-
campaign?
Use an extra spell point to give my shield a range of 30 feet and shield him.
Doesn't somebody else have this? Somebody have a? They can shield somebody else with their shield. Nah, I
I
don't
think it was
remember.
talked about, but I don't think anybody does.
Well, all right. Sure, that's fine. You have a range with your. I'm gonna make it 15 feet, but
Okay.
he is 15 feet away from you.
Cool.
So you give him +5 for use your reaction, uses 2 spell points, and it flies up towards him, and it's about to turn him into fried chicken, but it like bounces off and it lands on the ground and it begins to roll. So it's like right there, and he's like, "Whoa, nice save! I don't know you.
That's fine.
What's your name?
Max.
You want to play Silk Ball, Max?"
Say no. Say no.
Yes.
You have no time to decide. Another fire elemental goes. It turns towards Mallory. It floats over, and as it's floating over, it just goes underneath you. It pops up behind you, and it goes over
Nothing personal.
to attack you. As it does so, it does its first attack, and it just bounces off of you like water on a hot pan. It's like everywhere, and then it like,
she is hot.
and so it takes its other attack, and it goes to grapple you instead.
Got it.
It is going to be a contest of acrobatics or strength.
Got it.
And he rolls a 12.
12.
Oh, that's a 1.
I get to flip the coin now.
Yay! It grabs you, and
Yep.
you're like trying to keep up, Flyboy, and it turns around. You're like, huh? And it grabs your leg, and it's
shit.
Suplex.
it just like
blasting off again.
This is a funny fucking session, you guys.
What's that one meme of the
Oh,
stars?
Yeah. Shooting stars, yeah.
You're going through all the. You're just going through all the planes.
You'll find that back in.
You passed by.
Yeah. Hey, everyone!
It is real.
You passed by.
funny. Yeah. Hey, Philip.
Rutha turns to the rest. She says, "Get in. I'm still gonna try to stop this thing." And Quintilius says, "I got it!" And he goes over and he jumps in the cart. The other two Prismari students also jump in the cart, but the other one's just like, "Rutha, how are you gonna stop this?" And she says, "Oh, somebody's got to stop concentrating on it, right?" And she's like, "Are you gonna die?" And she's like, "No, I'll be fine." We got big static. Everybody, turn your mic off.
Did you pull Persona music?
Yeah.
All right, Emma, just let me know if it's still there.
Cool, cool,
Okay.
cool.
Mine's on. Hello?
We good?
Hello?
Hi.
All right, cool.
Okay, cool.
I want to play that Persona music again. That was fucking awesome.
Yeah, it's such a good soundtrack.
Definitely fits the universe.
Oh yeah. I've added it here and there between the playlists and
Especially
stuff.
because they're like, we can just drop concentration. This music play.
They all get in the cart with you, Gwen.
Alright.
Except for Rutha. Next fire elemental.
Except for Rutha.
She's gonna
Ronan,
drop
your turn.
concentration. She's that one.
So, I'm gonna just go.
Yep. Fly over. You do have a fly speed of 40 feet.
I do currently have that, yes.
No, I think she's still there. He's.
Yes.
Yeah, that's Quintilius.
Is it that I'm under the fly spell, or that...
It's fly spell.
Wouldn't that
Isn't
be
it 60 feet? So then it'd be 70 feet?
Well.
Well,
Wait, why would it be 70?
because I cast Longstrider on myself.
Holy fuck, that's awesome.
Gives you
Oh my god.
120? Or no, it adds
That's
10,
him,
not
yeah.
doubles it.
I thought fly was 40.
No,
No,
it's 60.
Then damn, yeah, you're fucking.
Yeah,
super
keep
smart.
up, Flyboy.
You goes Mach
Fucking
5.
goddamn Omni-Man.
So with my learn point,
Oh my
Yeah,
god!
hell yeah.
I talked to you.
Yeah, we're knocking everything tonight.
I already talked to you about my learn point, and it has to do with Mind Spike.
I know. I know what you want to do with that.
I wanna know what this fucker is doing here. So I'm gonna cast it on him. Oh no!
Into the lava.
So the way you wanted to use your learn point, Spencer, with Ronan, is that when you cast it, you also gain some surface level, like detect thoughts.
Oh,
No.
that's cool.
You also gain what? Can you explain it, please?
Like you know how when he like touches someone, he gets like a vision of like what their either their future or like just little details. It's like that, but I don't have to touch them because he's made of fire. So I'm just
That's
gonna
cool.
I'm just gonna be
With
like
some
in your brain.
divination.
You're gonna cast Mind Spike and like learn his possibility.
Yes, I in the hopes of knowing where he came from and if it was actually these fuckheads over here or if it's actually something else
Where did you
more
come
sinister.
from? Where
Like
did you go?
you know,
You go ahead and
Where I can go and fire.
it's a save. Right?
it is a save.
He rolled a 9.
Well, that'd be a fail.
And you gain a vision. It is the planet of Arcavios.
Okay.
It's dual natured.
Uh-huh.
There's a bit of a ring on the outside of it.
Uh-huh.
Of these like pieces of like the exterior of it, and you watch as it, it's like that shot from Oppenheimer. It's like
There we
just
go, Artemis.
fire just covering the entire thing until the entire planet is just a burning molten ball, and you come back.
Oh, I hate that. He takes 17 psychic damage.
So bad.
That kind of sucks, huh?
He starts to get like kind of small. Actually, no, you do 17 psychic damage to him, and you watch. You're like, his possibility, his future, and then he just fizzles out and dies.
No more.
That's gone.
Oop, face full of lava.
And then I go, woo!
And it's like,
Oh my god.
you fly
Keep up,
over. You
fly
fly
boy.
in. You fly in.
Yeah. Hey, Ruth, thought you want to leave?
You fly over towards. You get to the edge of it. You feel immense heat,
Wait,
How
okay,
high are the
question.
flames?
How high are the flames? Yeah, that's actually a really good question.
It's a dome.
That we did not.
Yeah.
I thought it was a little wall.
Yeah.
You can just
You still fly through it?
Sure.
You take 17 fire damage.
Ow.
He's like a meteor entering the atmosphere. You enter through it, and Ruth is like, "Shit, Ronan!"
Hey,
And you
Rutha.
land on the body like smoking.
Ow, that hurt more than I thought it was
Ronan
going
really
to.
should have held on to that red scale.
Ah.
Whoops.
What the fuck's going on?
As you're already immune
Floor's lava.
without the red scale.
Combination of a couple of spells. Magical catastrophe. Quintilius and I were concentrating on something. I have to keep concentration on it. If I drop it, it'll all go away. But if I drop it wrong, it'll burn the whole school down. It'll be fine. I just, need a way out of here. Can you help me?
Hey, Mal. We need help.
Sure, give me 6 seconds.
Exactly 6. Okay, top of the round.
Just get in the car.
Elemental. It is gonna go over to this bit. It's gonna go over back to Callisto. It's going to
The elemental?
that one.
Yeah, the elemental.
Your turn.
Yeah, it's not the elemental.
The elemental.
Oh, I didn't know that was Max. I thought this was Max.
Oh.
No, Max
That's why I
got
was
a
like, I hate
27.
this, because you made Max.
Why
I thought you were.
No.
I thought
Max
you were
first.
fucking with me, and I thought you were trying to make me confused. And then I was like, I'm gonna remember that, and I came back around and failed. I just failed. I just fell for the ruse you didn't pull.
Fell for my own ruse.
I would really like this guy
That's
to
Quintilius'
go
next play.
away.
I fell for the rules you didn't
Shocking
play.
grasp.
Or how I became the smartest person, but oh no, I fell in love.
25 to hit with a little shock. With a little.
With a
Roll
roll
damage.
figure skater.
It's like it's going over towards Callisto.
It's tiny. It's
It
like
takes
it's at her ankle.
7 damage.
It's gone. Just explodes into
Popped him.
dust.
You did.
Like ash on the wind.
Callisto's like,
It kind of like pops a little bit as you like.
Like a little like a little cinder.
Yeah.
Little
yeah,
fire.
like,
She-
thanks.
Yeah. You okay?
Thought I was gonna die again.
Again?
Oh,
You were with us.
Oh, so okay. You didn't mean actually, literally die again. You meant you thought you were going to die again. Like you think you're going to die often.
You do not have time for this.
That's all I got. That's all I got. I don't have anything I
Gone.
can do. All my spells are fire.
I feel you there. I feel you there.
I'm gonna
All
run
my spells are
back
control.
to be next
Make it
to
laugh.
Callisto.
Make
Okay.
it feel
On the
bad.
other side of Callisto from where I am right
you?
now. Yep. As I'm running back, I'm like, a clone of hers did just get vaporized a couple months ago. At this guy.
Go for
That
it.
was
Roll
I'm
I'm
tag.
sorry. What?
That was not me.
You know, now that I know what this is now, it's very cute. But at first I thought I was trying to get got. I was like, I'm tired of being bullied.
Potty house.
Well, Nala's.
It had a heart, and then he got
Every
mad
time
at
you
me, so
say
I
that,
changed it to a
I
broken
think I'm
heart.
seeing pony mouths.
Roll damage.
Pony mouse.
It's putty
Potty
mouth.
out.
It's
mouse?
potty
Talking about the
house.
potty house.
7 damage.
7 damage. Yeah, you fire through it and it creates like goes through the sphere and then it fills it in again. You've damaged it, but
Yeah,
it's
I
still
know.
there. That's your turn.
That's my turn.
Gwen.
Are these two jokers gonna get in the fucking?
Yes.
They're in it. Oh, those two? No. There are 3 Prismari students
Dish.
in the
And is it packed?
yeah. And it's one of them is
Let's go.
Quintilius. Quintilius is like, oh hey Gwen.
Let's go.
I'm gonna have a word with you for my story in the paper.
Oh yeah, okay. And you guys turn and everybody takes like 1 point of fire damage except for you. And Gwen falls out. You take away, and he goes, okay, I think I can start concentrating on this now. And he does. And when that happens, all of the lava becomes really, really, really strong. It starts to spread everywhere. Doesn't change anything in the battlefield here, except for effectively the lava now, if you fall into it, which won't happen. Well, we'll see. If you fall into the lava, you're going to take double the amount of damage that you would have.
Oh my god.
Or you take the damage from the wall. It's gonna be double. So the lava's now intensified and now starting to spread.
So 30-something damage for the wall.
Yeah, that's.
And the softball team's like, help, 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 help.
Yeah, we're trying.
Okay. That was done. Now it's Gwen.
It's here
That-
now.
That was
I think
Gwen's
that's
turn.
gonna
It's not
be her
Callisto's
accent
turn. Okay.
Could
Persona
she
5.
cast Ice Knife at
Yes.
the wall of fire
Yes, you
to
can.
try and diminish as much of it.
You don't
as
have to
possible.
roll or anything. You create a small 5-foot area. Actually, it explodes, right? You create like a 15-foot area, hole in the walls. You throw it onto the ground, and it breaks apart some of that, like that fire, and just like freezes over it as the flames lick up against the side of it. It's like slowly melting.
Move.
You have until the start of your next turn and then that thing will like fully melt.
She's telling the other people. She's not
The
going in
Silk
there.
Ball team is all like, oh shit, and they're going to go on Ronan's turn because all Silk Ball... Oh, no, they'll go on Javanish's turn. Because Silk Ball
Silk Ball
buddies stay
bros for
together.
life,
yeah. Okay.
Can I also go on Gemini?
The fist is going to go fly over towards Dawn and throw in the lava. Roll an athletics or acrobatics check.
Silvery barbs?
Don't mind.
I got an 18.
Can I cast silvery barbs?
You. It's a reroll.
It is a view.
It's a coin for me, basically. It's a coin. Yeah.
Sorry, I am now out of spell points. Silvery with a question mark.
Silvery?
Thank you. Silvery? I'm trying.
Slivery barbs.
Jacob's favorite.
Did you use your
spell?
coin?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
let's re-roll the d20 and use the lower roll.
Oh, re-roll the d20, use the lower roll.
So you had an 18.
So 16.
Oh. Damn.
Hold on a second. Hold on.
I also have a move if we need it.
And then I'm gonna give Dawn advantage.
I
Silver
did,
Barbs
because
gives
of-
advantage?
Choose a different creature you can see within range. The chosen creature has advantage on the next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw it makes within 1 minute.
Okay, you would have made that already.
Dawn,
so
what did you
hold on
roll?
to that.
I'm saying for next time.
What
Yeah.
did you roll? Oh, you rolled a 14?
I'm too off.
Can Mal see through the thing?
Kinda.
Mal is like made of fire right now. She is fire right now.
I see through all fire.
It's kind of a yes.
Yeah, you can.
Okay. Mal is gonna see that and take kind of the last wisps of that like cold energy conjured, and then just kind of like hold on, and then just like blast it over there. I am using my lore bard feature, cutting words. So I'm expending a d6 of
Come on.
bardic inspiration. I need to roll because I believe defenders win ties in 5th edition.
Yes.
You need to
So
roll
I
three.
need to roll 2. You would roll 14.
14.
You rolled a 16, right?
Yes.
Yes.
So I need to get a 2 or higher,
Well,
right?
It's
so-
just not a 1.
Well, if you get a 2, it'll reduce it
No.
to 14, and
You-
it'll tie, and they'll
attackers
both have to
win.
re-roll.
Oh,
No,
okay.
No, with a grapple check, because it's a contest, they'll both
Is
tie,
it a,
so they both
is
have
it
to
a grapple?
re-roll.
I thought it was like a shove.
Yeah, but it's
Shove is the same
technically
thing. Okay,
in the
I'll just
rules of
roll. How
grapple.
about that?
Go for it.
6.
Yeah!
You, it goes over, it's going over to grab you, and as it does so, Callisto is like cutting down like parts of the flame, but it's not enough as you're like unable to dodge it, and then Mallory like through the flame, like it's like it like zooms
Yeah.
over towards you, and then you like through the flame, like you have this like cutting energy that pushes through it, and it slices down through the middle of this
I
of
was
this
just
fire
within
thing.
60 feet, too.
Within,
wow.
through the fire,
think
and then
it's
like
the range of
through
60
some of like the
feet.
Silk Bowl students as it goes through, and it slices it like right down the middle at its fingers, and it just it's just a palm that grabs nothing, and it comes back, and I mean that's the end of its turn. That's all it can
played a
do.
little bard for 16.
Mallory, it's your turn.
And you'll have advantage on your next.
That's very cool.
On
That
your
was very
next
cool. It's your turn, Mal.
Hell yeah. Yeah, 60 feet. Sweet. Mal is going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. She's going to bonus act, or she's going to dash to get inside. 45, 50,
Yep.
55 to kind of get.
The fire just
60,
scatters
yes.
off of you as you make your way in.
And she
The
kinda
onion's like, whoa.
like grinds to a halt. And she's like, "You called? What's going on? You? Oh my God! You look terrible."
Yeah. She needs to. She needs help.
Oh, I gotta stop concentrating
Not
on the spell, but
concentrating.
if I do, I'm gonna get enveloped in lava. Can you get me out of here?
I could certainly try.
Oh, you're fucking skating on lava right now, so I
Well,
figured that
yeah,
was a yes.
yes, I can. But first, Mal is gonna cast a bonus action, cast Healing Word on Ronan at 2nd level. So that's 8. I'm now up to 8 spell
This is
points
how healing
used.
makes.
And you get. How do I do that again? 9 hit points back.
Yeah.
And then, so yeah, a little bit of like healing flame kind of surrounds you. And Mal looks at Rutha and says, I've got you. Just let me know when you're ready. We can get out of here.
Okay.
If you need help dropping the concentration too, maybe we can work together.
Now, at any point in time,
All right.
concentration is dropping is a free action. Javanesh is like,
Oh, Ronan, by the way, here's this cool scale. Can I give Ronan the scale?
perfect.
What does it do?
You hold on to it.
You
I'm
feel
good.
resistant to fire damage. The flames don't hurt as bad. Javanesh flies in and grabs like 2 Silk Ball students while the rest of them run out, along with Stella, who uncharacteristically is not helping in this moment. And you guys start to escape on your way out.
That's very characteristically.
And all the Silk Ball students are now out. So Javanesh is going to be out of the initiative. The next Fire Elemental is going to go. Can you move Javanesh? And this one is going to go, oh, look at that delicious little Callisto right there.
Not a delicious little Callisto.
That is a 23.
So, if this glass Callisto breaks, do you think it'll just melt?
He's like talking.
I don't have any more spell points. It's all going to be
you can use
exhaustion. Yeah.
I can give you I can give you a +5.
You guys get out of here.
I can give you a 5.
I'm being attacked right now.
I know, but I'm saying.
Like currently.
So I say use your exhaustion
Well,
if you need to.
How many would you need to use if I gave you 5 for my shield? Because my turn's gone. I have a reaction back, so I can give you a +5.
Can I stack shields?
Sure.
Okay. Let's see, 19. 92. I can just use a regular shield.
Oh, yeah, then you could just cast shield normally. Yeah.
Okay.
So you both can just double up your shields.
Awesome.
So it flies through the air going over, and you both are like, ah! And then both of you at the same time block it backwards, and it bounces back like a tennis ball and lands on the ground.
Oh, that's a
I feel like she was probably going to magnify it like she had to, and Max is she's able to combine it. And she's like,
I think what happens
Magic
is
friends, magic
That's
friends.
awesome.
Max probably saw you magnify it, and then she sees you go to cast it again, and as you cast it, she takes it and just sends her own magic through it, basically using your own calculation to magnify
That's
it
so cool.
the same way.
Oh, I love that. That is so awesome. All right, so Rutha is going
Noel
to
magic.
ready
No
to
more
stop
lava.
concentrating once she's not in here anymore. Quintilius is getting carted away and not doing anything. Ronan, it's your turn.
Any card.
I look at Ronan and I see points at your pussy. That's what it says. Thanks, everybody. It is funny to go to Callisto's turn and see, please be patient with the fucking raccoon.
I'm gonna cast
I hate that so much.
chromatic orb
Ew.
on the fire and try to make it not super hot. He's not listening.
Curse. Sounds good.
I do nothing.
No, I was listening to you.
What am I doing then?
You're casting chromatic orb on something to make it
On
not
the
as
fire.
hot. On the fire.
Yeah.
Which part of the fire do you want to do that on?
Just like right where we're at so that we can exit it.
Sounds good. You do so, and as you cast it down, creates like a little opening. It just freezes over on the ground a bit in some of the lava so that you guys can't escape.
Okay.
Cool. Top of the round is Max.
Elemental.
I'm going to take Rutha out.
You're going to take Rutha out.
Yes.
All right. You
Just pick her up.
you
Okay.
pick her up. She's like, oh, okay, Ronan. All right. And
That
you
works
guys start
too.
to move. And as you start to make your way out, and she's outside of the circle, she drops concentration. The circles go inwards and are gone. So you can go ahead and remove both of those. You know what? She'd probably wait till you're immune to fire.
Yeah.
You watch as Mal, a wave of lava coats over her, and like the force hits you in the weight, but you watch as like the lava flies over and she
It's
appears
so
out
weird.
of it.
It's like you're underwater.
Yeah.
It's
You-
lava.
There's a moment of just
It's
you
like
were
Minecraft
surrounded,
creative mode.
It's very thick water.
surrounded, but just by amber, just around you, and then you just breach out of it, and yeah, you're fine. That was cool. That was way too cool.
You have like lava, like
Yeah.
things like, better
Alright.
get that off me before.
Max.
So these things are still here,
Yes.
and the lava is still here.
Yes.
It
is like dwindling though. It is now starting to recede its way
Like
inwards.
Minecraft.
Okay.
Yes.
Like
Like
Minecraft.
Minecraft.
Yeah.
This is just like Minecraft.
I
Mince
saw a
raft.
TikTok last night that made me laugh so hard.
Shake hands, shock and grasp.
Shake
Sounds
a
good.
hand, shake
Go ahead and
a
roll attack.
hand.
It's just footage of Oppenheimer, and it's the music that
Dirty 20.
playing, and it says me when I discovered TNT in Minecraft.
It'll hit.
He's like,
Just give him the damage.
Dirty 27 damage.
what was the attack?
The hand shock and grasp.
Yeah, what was the attack? What
Dirty
did you roll?
20,
Got it.
7 damage.
7 damage. Got it.
I told you just give him the damage. He'll go.
I did, and he said, "What was the attack?"
I hit. What was the attack? Why are you asking so many questions?
Wouldn't you like to know, Wonder Boy?
Okay. Go ahead, Don.
Dun, dun.
Um,
I'm sorry.
what was that?
Dun dun.
Don, don.
Don Don.
Don, Don.
I kind of just
You
look
put him out.
Don, Don, Don,
I
Don,
kind
Don.
of look at both of you, but primarily to you. Just get out of here.
Yeah.
As you can. I will then use my action to change my my weapon to be a longsword.
Oh, cool.
It's an action, so I can't do anything with it. But I will then use my bonus action to cast Hexblade's Curse on the hand.
Oh, cool. Cool.
And then that'll be my turn.
Sounds good. Callisto. Oh, sorry, Gwen. Sorry.
Still driving.
You know what? You guys make it out. And
Yay!
Quintilius gets up and he's just like, oh, thank you, Gwen. Thank you so much.
You launched
Oh,
yourself
you
off a
saved me.
ramp.
You saved all of us. And the two other Prismari students are like, yeah, thanks. They kind of just get out.
I would like you to tell me what happened.
Huh? Oh, Rutha and I were sparring some spells together, and it created Flora's lava.
I'm sorry. Which spells?
Well, whose turn is it? Callisto.
Look,
Stand
Don.
by
Here you
for
go.
that
Look,
information.
Don. I can, but there's an attack of opportunity if I move. So.
Doesn't
Got you covered.
Very true.
You
But-
can use your action to disengage and move.
I can't do that. I totally forgot. I forget.
It was Wall of Flame and Burning
Disengage
Hands.
and. You know
The
how in
wall
Undertale.
of flame.
You know how Undertale, if you just hit escape and the heart just walks off. That's
Yeah.
just what happened. Just,
It-
it just walks off.
Yeah, I'm done.
You're right. You can just disengage.
You
I
can't
was like, just walking
bonus
away.
action disengage from ropes.
It's fucking awesome. You just fucking leave. That's an option. The other two are just like, oh shit. Well, all right. The hand is going to try to grab Dawn again and throw her in the lava.
Just so you know, before this, if I get grabbed and
You have
I hit the
advantage.
lava, I will I'll use my Misty Step to try and avoid getting.
Okay,
the
well,
lava.
roll.
You have advantage.
You have
I'm
advantage.
just
If
letting you
you
know
want to.
what Don's plan is.
I got it.
Okay. Yes.
Athletics,
Give me
acrobatics.
Yeah, either one.
Do a flip.
Better than a 5.
That is a 19.
She does a flip, and it just misses. Mallory.
Misses.
Well, Ronan and Ruth are out of there.
Alright.
So
You can
Mallory's
also
gonna-
get out of there if you want.
Well, Mallory's going to turn around. She's not going to let these fire elementals hurt any more people. So she's
Sounds
going to
good.
go 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Just get as close as she can.
Sounds good.
And then one of those things has to
Your
be
mouth-
within
your
90
mini
feet.
looks awesome.
Thanks. She's missing an arm.
Oh, well.
She needs a like a Severin approach to kind of
Yeah.
But
How dare.
Yeah, this one is. That one actually isn't.
oh, okay, that's
Crazily
fine by me. Mallory is once again gonna she's gonna move there, but what she does is she's gonna once again, because she's a consummate performer, gonna cut a wide arc and kind of build up energy in one of the outside kind of skate, this
Cool.
thunderous orb of energy, and then she's gonna end it with this kick that splashes embers of lava across and just sends this again ball of energy just
Cool.
hurtling towards that guy.
Cool. Awesome.
21.
Yeah, roll damage.
Callisto over here is fighting for her life. and Mal is just doing
Oh my
pirouettes
God.
and all that shit.
Mal's the best of us.
That's gonna be 17 thunder damage
Oh, on the hand?
on the hand. Yes.
Gone.
Nice.
No more throwing this.
That is
Yeah, no
awesome.
throwing.
The ball is going to go next, and it is going to hit Max. She's gonna
Strike.
13.
Chill.
If it hits you, you fly back 10 feet.
Shield.
So yeah, good idea. All right.
Angle it upwards. So people, woo.
Rutha is out. Quintilius is out. Ronan, are you out as well?
I took Ruth out, yeah.
Perfect. Max.
Out on a date?
Gwen
Thank
is
you.
out.
No, I'm taking
Shocking
me to leave.
grass.
Roll
What
damage.
I got.
Gwen be out.
And Callisto.
Like
And
the heart
the
in
fist.
Undertale when it
Chaos.
leaves. God damn it, that's so funny. Just,
Well,
Same.
I'm done.
Goodbye.
yeah, there you go. And one of those. And that's better.
Better. 23.
Roll damage.
Cocked.
Alright.
I
3 damage.
Ooh, it's still up.
And okay, no wall.
Dawn.
When the hand died, I gained 5 hit points back.
Nice.
I didn't take a single hit yet.
Well,
so
it's your turn.
Yeah, I haven't either.
Good job. Good job, everybody.
Where's Callisto?
I'm just
I'm down to 2
on
spell
top of this
points.
ball.
Chop him.
Go for
Two-handed.
Almost done.
That's awesome. Two-handed. Fuck, that's cool.
Because it's a long sword
That's
now.
very cool.
Oh, that's cocked.
I don't like what that reminded me of.
What?
Ruby.
Roll damage.
Ruby.
A crit. A
That's
crit.
crit.
A crit.
Yeah, it's a crit. D10.
I make her watch the H-Bomb video of it
H-Bomb
so
video.
much. I love H-Bomb's video about Ruby.
It's
Oh.
Do you get it, guys? She's beauty and the beast.
Oh god, I was like, Ruby? What?
This isn't from the
Ruby?
same video, but I recently can't stop saying, not to be a gaming racist or anything. Fucking love that
Tommy wants
Tommy
butter.
wants money.
11.
11 damage. You go over to this wall. You blast it with electricity, and then Dawn, you take your longsword and just literally slice it down the middle, like a.
Bowling ball?
Yep, and it.
Like a melon.
A melon.
And as you do so,
melon.
all of the lava begins to seep in, and Mal, you're making your way over, and you're like, and you like trip, and you've got like stone underneath you again.
All
Start
right.
walking, and all of the lava just fades.
I have to
Yeah.
do that awkward walk and skate.
Yeah.
Like,
She kind of like grinds to a halt. Kind of like.
And you do so, and you guys are now out of combat.
Sorry.
Who's thundering around up there?
it's Marcy.
Oh, of course it is.
So,
It's Marcy's here?
she is here.
There's that Marcy cameo for your bingo
Yeah.
sheet,
She's
Marion.
being supervised, but she is upstairs.
is she really playing up there?
Yeah, she's awake.
Marcy.
Yeah.
Marty.
All right. Well, you guys kill all these things and get all of your stuff back together. And her playroom is right there, guys.
I know, but it's just funny.
Yeah, it's just thud, thud, thud. And you look over and he's like, yeah, it's just a weird combination of casting Wall of Flame and Wall of Flame and Scorching Ray. I mean, Burning Hands. Yeah, we just kind of went in the wrong direction.
Insight.
They're
Roll
higher than
insight.
us. Yeah.
So that was a
Second
burning
years.
ring of fire.
Yes.
14.
He's not lying, but he's definitely emitting something.
Guilt.
So, anyways, that's it.
What are you leaving?
It's all
at?
solved, huh?
What are you leaving at?
Glenn, if I tell you, I'll be in trouble. So,
Why don't you tell me off the record?
What else?
Glenn, you are friends with my nemesis. I would never do this to you. I mean, I would never tell you. 'Cause you'll tell Ronan, and then Ronan will use it against me.
I won't tell Ronan. I'm writing a piece about how dangerous this school is.
You're gonna put it in the newspaper?
I will quote you
Gwen,
as an
you're the worst
anonymous
person.
student.
Wait, they're gonna know it was me.
They're not going to. As far as they know, lava and fire erupted in the middle of campus.
Yeah, it's Floor's lava. It's a thing that happens sometimes. Look, Gwen, just.
I'm sorry, hold on.
You guys now meet up. You're all together.
Flora's lava is
Hey,
a
Gwen.
thing that happened.
It sometimes happens. It sometimes happens when spells kind of go awry.
So this is not.
I know.
This just happened.
Emma, can you fix my camera?
Across campus.
No,
Randomly.
no. Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes.
So what causes it?
I don't want to tell you.
You obviously know.
No, Rutha can tell you. I'm not telling you. And he walks away.
Rutha,
Does
what
he
did,
really go eh?
Rutha, what did Quinn do?
Well, I don't know, but I casted wall of fire, and then he casted burning hands, and we were trying to create this new, flame effect in the center of the, the apex of that kind of. When it went out, it went everywhere.
Yeah.
Floor's lava happened again. So
Quintilus, why won't you tell us?
it's like
I know. I literally just yell out to him.
He goes.
Oh man, should I go after him?
Like it's
I'll tell me.
I run after him.
You run after.
No, hey, I will also go after
Ruth-
him.
Yeah, you go
says-
after him. Get him.
If I had to guess, it probably had to do something with the snarl.
Well, always. It's
Yeah,
always
it's probably
yeah,
normally some snarl magic that got involved. Something big happens on campus, probably some snarl magic. Now, I haven't been near the snarls, but maybe Quintilius has. I don't know. I'm not going to accuse him of that. So, oh well.
Wait.
Mavinda flies over
Wait,
and she's
wait,
like,
wait.
"Are you students okay? Are any of you burned?"
No, we're fine.
Ronan is.
Hi.
She gives you a health potion and she flies away. Your
Okay.
wounds are all healed.
Oh.
So
Wow, that was a superior healing potion. I feel
saying
great.
Chucks it at your head.
Oh.
interaction with a snarl can
Oh yeah.
result in
Oh, interaction with snarl can cause an incredible amount of power. Yeah. Don't get any ideas because it's against the rules.
So are you saying that it's possible that Quintilius went and juiced himself up on snarl magic, and when he was trying to blend fire magic with you, caused Flora's
Magic.
love?
Are you gonna write about this in the paper?
I can quote you as an anonymous source.
I mean, that does sound quite like what happened.
Right, look. Think about it this way. No one is talking about how dangerous this campus is. You were a survivor of the Battle of Bow's End. Right? Remember that? Flying forks and stuff? And floor is lava? This is a dangerous place. Someone needs to say.
Gwen. If it wasn't dangerous, none of us would learn anything.
See, it is true.
No, that is not true at all.
Us, yeah, it is.
It is true that magic sometimes gets away from you. See, look, it actually helped us today.
Oh,
Hi.
do you mean when there are, I don't know, giant snarls around in which people can juice themselves up like a speed freak and then turn the whole mid-campus into lava? That's just very safe.
All right, I have class to go to. Rutha walks away.
I live in a city full of towers, and there has never been lava on the floor in the tower city.
I mean, they seem to know what they were doing. Granted, the
about
teachers
the
really
cogs?
didn't do much, did they? We kind of
No.
solved the whole
the
problem ourselves.
teachers saved like all the students. You guys helped out the silk ball team.
Oh, on our side.
Not so. You guys can
The
say whatever
least-
you want. You
well,
guys.
the students, the professors,
The
did
people that
triage,
care the
and they're like,
most.
no,
From our
the theater kids
perspective-
and the sports team can go.
Save us some money.
No, but Max,
They
you
saw
are
Stella, they're
correct,
like-
because if there are snarls around this campus,
big box.
which students can willy-nilly go and interact with that cause this, then what is the staff doing? Nothing. That's dangerous. Magic is inherently dangerous. It doesn't need to be extra dangerous.
By the way, that was very ingenious. Just taking to power up like a spell, just pouring more magic into it.
Yeah, it's about the best way I can survive.
Yeah, I'm glad I was able to figure out what you were doing on the
Appreciate
fly
that.
there.
You guys say that. You two catch up with Quintilius, and he's like walking off, and you guys catch up to him. And you're like, "Hey," and he's just, or is that what you say to him? You kind of catch up to him. He's just like walking off.
Quintilis.
What?
Stop.
What?
Quintilius.
What do you want?
I just want to know what happened.
I cast a spell, and something bad happened.
No,
It happens sometimes. All right, things are explosive. This is a strange magical place.
Certainly seem to think that you did something more.
Yeah, well, Gwen can go put it in the paper and
Well-
go tell everybody that I don't know a
Quintilius,
rumor or
Quintilius.
something. What?
I was so worried about you back there. You could have gotten hurt or worse. I'm just concerned. Like, what happened? She kind of like puts like kind of
Roll
like
persuasion with
puts like kind of like like traces a little circle on his like his shoulder.
Gwen, don't worry. Mal's gonna get it out of him.
Could it be deception instead? With my new lore bard expertise, that is a 20, not natural. But
He like and he you can tell like he gets a little flustered and he's like, well,
look, you can tell us Gwen's no around. Dawn and I can keep a secret. I've known Dawn my whole life.
How
Trust her.
about this? If you tell us something that you think you'll get in trouble for, right? That's I'm assuming why you're hiding it.
no.
Then I will say something to you that I would get in trouble for if I was found out.
Mutual blackmail.
Yes.
This is some silver quill tactics.
I guess so.
Well, look, don't tell anybody, but
No, never.
I'll harness some of the Snarl's power now.
Quintilius.
That.
It would destroy an ordinary person, but not me.
Why is he doing that with his voice?
It's when, whenever a girl logs onto the Valorant match, everyone's suddenly suddenly everybody's a baritone.
Suddenly everybody's corpse husband. Yeah.
Suddenly everybody's that Lee guy on TikTok. But
And he goes,
How'd you do that?
What'd you do?
Well, first, how did you do that?
How did I just did it. I just touched it.
you touched
Cast a
it,
spell
and you're
into
like,
it.
oh.
What's the spell?
What I don't know. I just
Just
casted
really
some
great
magic
at
into
it.
it. Threw some magic into it, and I
Just-
unsheathed some of my potential.
Wow.
No.
Yeah, it's sort of like raw magic.
And you were able to harness that just by casting a spell into the
Yes, it
snarl?
remained within me, and when I casted the burning hands, I Laura's lavaed everywhere.
Yeah. I gotta say, Quintilius, that was that was pretty hot.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Don literally like,
Yeah. Work with me. I know.
It was like,
I know, Mel.
Quintilius, that was so impressive. I mean, but really, you need to be more careful. Somebody could have gotten hurt. I mean, I know you can handle that, obviously. I mean, look at you. You're a specimen, but I mean, someone fragile like me,
You were skating in the lava, Mel.
Well, yes, but
amazing.
thank
was
you. But if I didn't have that spell,
That
if I
was
wasn't-
beautiful.
Oh, thank you.
You're beautiful.
okay.
Oh, stop! Not in front of Dawn.
Before this gets any more awkward for me,
Yeah, Dawn. Why don't you?
Oh, let her ask one more question, please. Please, Quinny.
Okay. What do you want?
no. Either I'm gonna head out right now,
Yeah,
or
yeah, Dawn. Why don't you head out? Right
No.
now?
Come on.
I have class to get to. Good to see you.
Oh, she just goes.
Mallory. Deal with this.
You dug yourself out hole.
Oh,
and
Mallory.
you keep
Fair
digging, you're gonna keep digging.
He leans up against the street. What class do you got next, Mallory?
And I didn't have to say
I've
anything.
got a class on Prismari campus with Professor Menixes. I could maybe miss it though.
Don't do it. Mallory, no.
He's like,
She kind of like also leans up against the tree.
yeah, I don't need to go to
happening?
dance lessons today. We should get out of here.
Insult?
We should go make out where Ronan works.
Oh my god!
Mallory
He
was
said it like this. He goes,
oh, excuse me. I think some of the smoke. That sounds like a really fun time. But
God damn it!
But I don't like to move so quick, except when I skate. But maybe we could make things move a little slower, and you can maybe walk me to class and tell me a little bit more about that snarl magic.
He's like, oh, I'll tell you everything you want to know. And when the time comes, we're gonna be moving at my speed.
She kind of links her arm in his and says, "Lead the way, sir."
And he does.
Can we end here?
Ronan, you look over and see the linked arms walk away.
Is that a problem?
No,
Okay.
that's gonna be fine. That's gonna be great. I'm gonna go to work. I'll see you guys later. I think.
Yeah. I'm gonna go to class.
You go to class. I'm gonna go to work.
Maybe that will wipe my memory or something.
Yep, you guys all go off in your separate directions while Gwen is, trying to, frustratingly figure out what has happened here. But you guys, go to your next classes, start learning more about magic and some there's a really awkward situation with Quintilius and Bell later, but you know what? That is what
It's
we do
not
in this
awkward.
game.
I got it all under control.
Hell yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. I love you. Thanks everybody for joining for tonight's game. Super fun. You guys are the best. This is a great time. It was a goofy little game. But I had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun today.
Eberron next week?
Huh?
Eberron next
Guys, Eberron next week.
Oh shit, really? Fuck.
Eberron
Yeah,
next
you
week.
better get ready.
I'm ready. I got it.
Pre-recorded episode of Witchlight going up tomorrow. It's a fun one. We're on our way to Yawn, and it was a good time. So you gotta check that one out. And Baldur's Gate out next week. All right. Thank you guys so much. We'll see you guys next time. And you know what, Jordan? Send us out.
Ronda.
Welcome to Silver Quill! All right, let's get the fuck out of here.